Okay, I think we're on now.
Oh, yo, let's go.
What's up, Holy? Hello, everybody. It is I. Hold on, I should do my intro. But, yeah. I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk, Holy. You're more than welcome to. You can introduce yourself as well as my chat. Hello, everybody. It's me, Ludo.
Hi, everybody. I'm Holy. HolyFire, Fire, whatever you want to call me. I don't really care.
Yeah, can you guys hear Holy, by the way? Well,
Liam, eat food. Fucking consume product. It's been an hour and 15 minutes, please.
alright, sounds good. Hold on, chat. Before I do anything, let me... I know you guys can hear Holy well, but let me lower the volume first. Just to, you know, be cool.
Oh, you heard me a little too well?
Well, I'm just gonna lower my... I always do this whenever I stream. I always lower my playlist. Just to, like, make it a little easier. But we should be good. It's just, I guess, the song... Depends on the song that's playing currently, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, you always start music high when you're loading in and there's no mics active. And then you want to drop it down.
Yeah.
I think you can do, like, some kind of audio ducking thing with your playlist for whenever your mic source is active.
Yeah. I'm using a playlist randomizer, which website, which allows me to get through the ads. Don't tell YouTube I said that.
I just pay for premium.
Base. Yeah. But yeah, it is my belated birthday today, and I said, let's go live for 8 hours today. Why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Happy birthday. A birthday just for you.
Oh, it's your birthday?
Get some shinies too.
You had that all planned out, didn't you, Holy?
No, I did not.
Wow. On the spot. Yeah. Happy Safari Week, everybody. Let me say everybody first before I say anything else, because we have a lot to unpack right now. Tom, congrats on blue shelling into first place. Good to see you, Phillips. Hope you have a good time in Japan. Talon, welcome in. Viz, Newmass, Dell, welcome in. Bud to all of you. And also, Dell, thank you so much for tier 1. I appreciate it very, very much. Enjoy every emotes and your ad-free viewing. And Hexa, welcome in. And all the people, Holy Chat, hi, I'm Ludo. Good to see you all.
Everyone over there, hi.
Yeah, I've never done a collab before. I've done BCs with friends years ago, but never like an actual chat collab. I've never done it before. It's my first time, actually. It's super
nice, I think.
Yeah. I can also see who's from who. I'm just hoping nothing bad happens today, because I have everything, like, I have lots of things open from tabs and Discord up. Usually I keep them closed, but not today. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to
take some big old biddies.
Sorry, I'm a little lost of train of thought because I have to hunt as well. I should do the hunt right now. I should just walk around and start hunting Surskit.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. But I was gonna say something. I already forgot my train of thought. Yeah, I already forgot. Darn it. I've never I've never done it before. Oh my goodness.
Trained, idiot.
No, not the hype train on my belated birthday, Holy!
The hype train!
Thank you so much for Prime, Holy. Appreciate it. Ah!
Did our shared chat break?
Oh, did ours break?
Oh yeah, because it says you dropped out of the...
Oh, I did. My bad. Hold on, chat. My bad. We're gonna try this again. Oh, this is what I get for tapping out. I was closing stuff. I accidentally closed out one, I guess. My bad. Genuinely.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ludo awaiting response. You invited Ludo. I'm gonna
take this as a BDAY present.
Will it work if I tap on it again? Let's see.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, give me a second, chat. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Okay, it's back on. Are we good now? We good?
Yeah. And then that means it also triggers a hype train over in my chat too.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's keep it like this now. My bad.
And then I believe there are some exclusive emotes that you could get by participating in a shared hype train specifically.
Really? Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuff right now. Sorry, I'm getting lots of stuff right now. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months, Tom. I appreciate it. And then Hexa, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the...
bits!
Oh my goodness, the 100 bits to Holy... I almost said Holy Fart again. Oh my gosh. For those curious to know, a year ago I played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. You guys know that game, right? That remake that came out last year?
Has it really been a year?
Yep, already been a year. I got it on graduation day. And when I got the Yoshi, I met HolyFire. And then the first time she followed me, I immediately called her Holy Fart. And that's where the bot name is from.
Yeah, my bot.
Yep, that's what it is. Okay, so now we should be good.
I need to change it to Holy Fart now, especially since you've already christened it.
Yeah, that's what happened. The baby Yoshi you get in Chapter 3, I named Holy Fart. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in so far. I honestly don't know what's going to happen these next 8 hours. I'm going to be live for 8 hours. I'm just going to send it.
I can send it.
Yep.
Crunched a bit down on the side of my tongue. It hurt.
Yeah, very nice to meet you all, though. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. I lost my train of thought again for a second. What color? It was
nice
blue.
Able to vocally meet you.
It was dark blue, I think.
I'm trying to eat the food, and I was trying to talk at the same time.
What food are you eating?
Bagel bites.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Pepper.
Yo, Pepper, Pepper 1924, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the birthday wish. I did not mean to do that. I meant to use a repel.
You gotta do that full legal name with the numbers and everything.
Well, it's because you also know we know another Pepper as well, and I didn't want to like confuse it. Because I know other people as well. Like, I know 2 Dre's. I know 2 Peppers. I know... Who else? But yeah, very nice to meet you all. Hope you guys are having a good time. Good... Well, in the Safari Zone. In the zone. We're hunting Surskit. Just like Holy is hunting for Lotad. But I'm guaranteed Surskit. With a repel manip and 28... water
You're
holes.
repel manipping.
I know, sounds boring to me. Oh yeah, 2 Toms as well, because I know Tom in my chat currently, and then Tom Finn, another friend of mine. So I know 2 Toms. I know too many people. Ah. Yeah, with this repel manip chat, I'm guaranteed Surskit. Just gotta have a little 43 to 46 Pokemon and 28 water objects.
Ah. Oh, I threw mud at them.
Yeah, hope you have a good day, Holy. Very nice to be collabing with you.
Yeah, it's wonderful to be able to collab with you as well.
Yeah, I've never done this before. This is really, like, new to me, but I'm having a good time. And, oh yeah, I was gonna say now. I remember what I was gonna say. I have a lot of tabs up, but...
I could also, repel trick for, a Lotad, but I would have to lose my Illuminate Mon, because it's level 40.
Oh, yeah. I mean, do what you must, Holy. I think having a random shot like that could be fun as well. I just do it because I just want Surskit for a bingo that I'm working on.
I'm also working on bingos. That's why I'm tempted.
Yeah. The hunted Seedot since Holy is hunting Lotad. I probably should have. Isn't Seedot like a couple days to wait though? 1928. Ah. Yeah, if you guys go over to Holy's chat as well, you can do your shiny rolls over there. I wish I had a command like that, but I don't have like my own mix-it-up bot, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't do it mix up. Wait, you can get Lotad and Surskit in the plains.
Yeah, I can do that.
I was unaware of this. I've just been hunting in the desert.
Yeah, if you have like 28 water objects, you're guaranteed Lotad and Surskit with repel manip at least 42, I think. Alien Invasion, yo, welcome in. Abercrombie, hope you're well. Hope I said the name right.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hey, Abba.
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 That emo will always correct me.
It's so funny.
Yeah, we also have Whooper checks as well in my chat. All we have is Whooper and Rat check. If you want to get your checks in.
Check this.
Buh. That emo carries over to mine as well. Buh. And thank you for the completed hype train. We got a new emote. What did we get?
I got badge.
I got Chill Girl. I'm hoping to get the... It was when it was really good. I forgot what it was called.
Oh, that's like lo-fi beats.
Yeah, I'm cool with that one. I like that one. But there was like a really good one. I don't know what I wanted. I already forgot the name.
Spill the Tea is a really good emote too.
So Spill Tea, that's the one I think. You don't got it? What? You should have, Hexa. You gave 100 bits. That's weird. You should have gotten something. Yeah, there it is. The Spill the Tea one. That was really good. But I have tons of tabs open, but they're also... I'm going to close off Dashboard Manager, but I'm going to keep your tab up, though. Don't worry. That way, we're good.
You're the only tab I have up, dude.
Gotcha. But yeah, we still have collab on, thankfully. I just have the tab and the music playing and Discord up, so hopefully that'll be okay. I'm sure it will, but as long as I don't have them, like... What I have is I have the tab shrunk. Like, the windows are not open right now. That makes sense.
Get shrunk, idiot. Get rotated, idiot.
It's funny, I just played Super Paper Mario, and one of the pixels shrinks you. The name was Dottie. Get rotated, idiot.
I have that emo, and I don't know why it didn't pop up.
That's weird. We should re-add it in case. You know, only one stream.
Oh, it's because there's caps in it.
Oh, caps. There you go. It's like it had to be the spelling. It's not showing on my end, but I can see on yours. And yeah, Jerb, welcome in. We are collabing right now. We are hunting in the zone, the best zone.
Get in the zone, auto zone.
Get in the zone, safari zone. But yeah, yesterday was my birthday chat, and I wanted to go live on Sunday the day before, but I said, nah, I'm not really feeling like it. So instead today I said, let's just shiny hunt for all day instead. I'll make up for it. But yeah, I guess I should get into the topic of my birthday, right? Because lots happened yesterday. Lots happened. I don't know where to begin. But thank you guys so much for happy birthdays. Yesterday was my birthday, but it was a long day. So I started off just yapping on Twitch as usual. Dre went live just for me. So respect Dre for that one. And
yo, let's go.
Then at noon, I went with my girlfriend out to our usual places, like our local game store and card store at the same time. And I said, let's just buy some cards. And she wanted a possum plushie, so I got her that too.
Ah, that's adorable.
Yes, she was like giving me the puppy eyes for it.
And then I heard you got your ass kicked in Mario Party.
Yeah. So let me give the story. Actually, I can explain it a bit better than the way she said it. My girlfriend said it. So we decided, you know what? We can play locally on our DSs. Let's just play Mario Party DSs. We both have the game, and I download play. Let's just take care of that. Oh, that's cool to know, Jerb. Jerb don't recognize you, Holy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's super freaking cool that, like, how do I explain it? It's cool that we're on opposite ends of this sphere of Epilogue Gaming, and that's super cool that it's like, oh, hey, wait a minute, I know you because of Epilogue Gaming. Yogi is my #1 hate watcher.
But yeah, so I was playing Mario Party DS, and we played for 10 turns, and I just gave her the rundown of everything about this game, because she played it one time in front of me, and I'm like, alright, get good at the game before we play next time, and then we did. And then today, yesterday I meant, we played for 10 turns, and it was going well. Like, I was doing terrible, but then the last 5 turns, I was in dead last, because everybody got the stars faster than I did. You don't interrupt. You're all good, Holy. You can yap if you want. Just saying.
But you're telling story.
It's fine. If you want me to pause for a bit, I'm cool with that. Just like yap to someone. But the story is.
Interrupt your story. Nah.
All right, fair. But yeah, we were playing for 10 turns. I was getting destroyed because my girlfriend got really good rolls, and first turn the star spawned like 7 spaces away. I rolled an 8. So that was a terrible start already. I wanted a low roll the first turn to get coins from a minigame to get enough for the star,
yeah.
But the thing is, everybody rolled so low in the first turn that I was the one to miss a star. Then, I had to climb my way back. And then before the final 5 turns, Toad got a random star from a hidden block. You know, so cool. And then at that point, everybody got a star before me. So I was in dead last. But Bowser, the nice guy he is, gave me charity. He gave me a free star. So I was like, okay, we're back in the game. And I will do well in the last turn. I got myself in the first place on the last turn. Then last turn happened. Hidden block minus star.
No!
So yeah, Mario Party DS can do that. You can lose a star from a hidden block.
The game give it, and the game take it away.
Yes, the game said, oh, you got a charity store from Bowser? Let's just take that away from you on your very special day. The classic Mario Party DS moment. And then my girlfriend made me because of it.
Mario Party.
Actually, no, she didn't. She had like 2 more stars. I think she had 2 more stars than me, so I would have lost either way. But it's just like, the thing is, I told her about that too. I was like, oh, you can lose a star from hidden block actually, and then she forgot I told her that, and then that happened to me. So I jinxed myself, and it was in the last turn. On a space that somebody already landed on before too. So it wasn't pre-made, it was just a way to screw me over.
This truly was a series of unfortunate events.
But it's okay though. Afterwards, we also played Mario Kart DS, and I destroyed her in Mario Kart DS.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
So I'd say we balance it out. That's mainly it. That's the story if you wanted to.
Welcome in, the gamer.
Oh, I should get my roll in. You guys should also get your rolls in Holy Chat. I'll get mine in.
Yeah, don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you get it, when
and because I'm a mod, I can do
in my
this.
chat, you get a chance. You can get to the stuff. Oh, you scared me.
Darn it. I know.
You're just 1 number off. Good lord.
1!
But if you're a sub, you get an extra roll. If you're a mod, you get an extra roll. And if you're a VIP, you get an extra roll. And you can check back every 30 minutes. Good luckings, my friends.
Good luck, everybody. You're all gonna need it. Because that's what you need in the Safari Zone. You know what's messed up? Today, the entirety within the 24 hours, both Sabian and Steph found a shiny in Safari Zone. They both failed it. On my birthday.
No!
Like Sabian, midnight, found shiny Wobbuffet, failed it.
Whimsy also found a shiny Raticate yesterday, failed it.
Why is everybody finding shinies on failing on my birthday?
Thank you for the stretch, Philippi.
Yeah, Steph did a quick scuff stream yesterday and then boom, failed a shiny.
What did Steph get?
Furret, and it ran.
Oh, Furret, no!
And it stayed like a couple turns too. Both Wobbuffet and Furret stayed for a couple turns.
Whimsy's rat did not stay at all whatsoever. It didn't even want to make you think.
Wait, what happened? She failed it, right?
Yeah, she did fail it, but it didn't hang around or anything.
Oh, it just turn 1 ran.
Yeah.
Took the bait and ran. Oh wait, you go near this game, right? No, you throw a bait. Okay.
Yeah, you do throw bait.
One of my favorite things about the Safari Zone is just like throwing bait and then the Pokemon runs away. It's like taking their food and your food and running away with it. But also I hate it. This is why I never do bait or rock. What's the point? Just ball. Nothing bad will happen if you ball. You won't catch it probably, but at least you have a chance.
Outside of like a few very specific cases, you just ball.
Yeah.
Like, I know you can like manip Chansey into staying with
Wait, what?
Or something. And was it Gen 1 or Gen 3?
Also heard a dog. It has to be Fireleaf Green because Chansey's not in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. What the dog doing?
I was thinking Fire Leaf Green.
Oh wait, you're talking about like Red, Blue, and Yellow. If like...
Yeah, Gen 1 or Gen 3.
Oh, you're talking about just Chansey in that game.
Yeah, and then Wish Cache can be manipped as well because of a programming error.
Oh, I didn't know about this.
Yeah. Yeah, Liam knows what I'm talking about. There is an optimal feeding pattern strategy for Chansey.
Pokeblocks, I know about that. You can get a nature with that one. That's all I know.
Yeah, all I know is that the nature, but I didn't know that you could exploit it for a catching hatching. Why is that game not moving? Oh, because I talked to the Chichao.
Yeah, Holy, you gotta stop yapping.
I gotta stop fucking yapping, bud.
Hey, Chansey, what was this ball? Yeah, you always ball. That's just my take. Just ball.
Yeah, just ball.
At least you'll have a chance. Because if you throw a rock or mud, you might not even get a chance to even throw a ball. What's the point for me?
Yeah.
Due to coding error,
yeah,
really?
Liam knows what I'm talking about. Because of a coding error, you can land it on perfectly on a 0% free chance.
That's cool, actually, like, knowing about that.
Like same for Wish Cash, I think. It's like 255 out of 256, it will stay. Or something.
That's cool though, Gerb, about the Chansey. The voice could go that high. That's crazy. The first ever shiny Chansey I saw was the first one ever caught on YouTube. The you know, the one that predicted the nature as well. Right? You guys saw that video before? Years ago?
No, I don't usually watch shiny hunting videos on YouTube.
Oh, okay. But there's a shiny Chansey reaction that's like legit one of the best reactions I've ever seen. It's the first ever caught one.
Imagine a Gen 1 miss, but it's a flea. Yeah, basically.
I'm just hoping my laptop doesn't lag on me today with everything I got up currently, but I have them all tabbed out, so hopefully that'll be okay.
I was gonna say it should be better.
It's probably just some of my laptop thing because I've had it for almost 4 years now.
Yeah. I have...
It might be trends, I forget, but it's like they predicted their nature and they were constantly saving. That sounds so vague, but like I just remember a couple of the quotes from that video. I do want to mention though, that's what happened on my birthday, though, like mainly. And then we went out to our BJ's, very expensive, fancy restaurant we went to.
Fancy.
And I have some Thor pizza to eat as well, if I get hungry for the day, which I probably will.
Yeah, we don't have a BJ's around here.
This guy, that's awesome, Jerv. Jerv is connected to a lot of people, I'm noticing as well. That's awesome though, Jerv. Hearing your friend's reaction to Chansey, because like that's a legendary moment right there. The craziest thing that can ever happen though is getting that Chansey and then hold a lucky egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the craziest thing to ever happen. You do love me some pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
So yeah, bought cards. I bought my girlfriend a possum plush and went to play in our DSs and 3DSs, so that's what we did.
Yeah.
33 catches, wow. That's impressive, but how long though, Liam?
What's that length?
Poplicable Cephalon. Yeah, X is a big pizza fan. 16 days, yep, that sounds about right.
2 weeks.
I almost wanted to try that when I was getting myself all the safari mods. Like, okay, as I'm catching these, if I find Chansey, I'm going to ball, and if it has a lucky egg, awesome. If not, oh well.
Yeah, basically.
But no.
If it has it, that's a bonus.
Yeah, that was when I was living next to my game, and then, oh boy, that led to a very disastrous moment, because when I was playing Fire Red for the exclusives, I was like, let's get Scyther. And then I thought, okay, I'm guaranteed Scyther, I'm not guaranteed Scyther, but it's Nidorino or Scyther with a Repel Manip at area 2, the one on the right. And then Shiny Nidorino before Scyther.
A shiny Nidorino before the Scyther?
Yep. Or before I caught a Scyther. And it ran for me, so I failed that 6 years ago. But it's okay.
The that I failed over the weekend was the first Safari shiny I'd ever found.
Yeah, that was the first full shiny I found too. The second one that same year was Carvana, but I caught it in Ruby. That was pretty easy. I was going for Execute. Not Execute, that's what Jerb's going for. I was going for Feebas.
Oh, okay. Didn't you Feebas in the Safari Zone?
No. No, in Ruby Sapphire, I was just going for a regular Feebas. I was like, I want to use it. And I was like, okay, got the Super Rod. It's either Carvana or Feebas now. Let's go fish. 2 hours later, Carvana shiny.
50-50, either get it or you don't.
Yeah. My first ever full shiny was Nidorino. The one I failed.
My first was a Wingull.
In what game? Sapphire?
And funnily enough, it's on like the least, like, the part of Hoenn region that no one is ever located at. Like, you would never find yourself there for any reason in the game. And it's that little water path between the route above Oldale, where you fight the rival for the first time, leading to the Trickmaster's house above Slate Quarry. that little patch of water that you could surf on,
Oh,
I
I
was
know.
just curious to see where it led to, and that it connected the roots.
Yeah,
and
I know
found
that
my
one.
wings along that spot.
Your first vault was at Fennec. Also, Gerb. Also, Zopi, I see you. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday.
Hi, Toppy.
Yeah, it was a really good day yesterday. Slow, but I'm glad it was slow for obvious reasons.
I'm glad you had a great time.
Yeah. I hope you guys had a good day as well. The good past few days as well.
Yeah, I had a fantastic weekend.
Yeah.
It was my 1-year wedding anniversary with RJ on Saturday.
Yo, congrats, Holy. Oh yeah, I did say your Discord. I forgot to comment. I apologize, but so congrats on your anniversary.
Don't worry about it. We just had a good time. We laid on the couch, played video games, ate a bunch of junk food.
That sounds like the best plan ever for an anniversary.
It was.
Yeah. I've been doing the anniversary of my girlfriend, and I actually just gave her an idea for a gift all of a sudden. I'm not gonna say, but because I want to forget about it. I want to forget about it.
Okay.
No, it's because like it's the best gift I could think of, but also I want to forget about it so I remember it on our anniversary, which is a year from now. Was it literally a DD and sword? That's awesome though, because like that's a rare encounter, is it not? With the 5% in the woods. Oh, a little choppy on lag right now. That's not good.
Late happy birthday to the bestest.
Thank you, Dusty. Hi, welcome in. I appreciate it. Hope you've had a good past few days. Very nice to see you, Dusty. First X playthrough on Christmas, having played on Y release, and I yelped when the fox was great. That's crazy though, Joe, because like that takes forever to get through, right?
Yeah, it's a long starter reset.
Yeah, because all your friends are like, yap, yap, yap. Okay, what do we call you? Okay, now pick your starter. Okay, let's fight.
Yeah, and then you don't know until the fight if it's shiny or not.
Yeah, my friend Holy just read it for you, Dusty. That was really good.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Also, yeah, if you guys are following Holy, go do so. She's a good friend of mine.
Following Ludo. What the frick are you doing?
No, don't do it. I'm just a small streamer, guys.
You're just a little streamer guy. You're just a little guy.
Room asking what happened. Then boom, the fox.
The fox. What did the fox say?
Oh, and then
different Philip. Different Philip.
Yeah, there's two different Philips. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's also Phillips, who's in Japan currently. Hope he has a good time over there.
Yeah, I hope he does.
Yeah. Speaking of which, something that happened yesterday on my Discord, I invited my girlfriend over to Discord.
Yeah, I saw that.
So now you guys know that she's real, first off. And if you doubted me, don't.
She's real. It's not. She doesn't go to another school. She's real. She's right here.
Yeah. But she's wonderful. I've met her for too long, but I'm glad.
I'm really happy for you guys.
Yeah. Yippee! Yeah, always feel free to say whatever you want to be called by. Always a good way to do that. Yeah, I knew you guys didn't doubt me. It's just like, I thought you guys would finally get to want to meet her. That's all. I wonder what I could do maybe to like reduce the drop frames. Cause like I have every other tab like not, it's open,
Oh, are
but
you having some drop frames?
no, not drop frame. Just like my FPS is lowering sometimes, and it makes me wonder if my laptop will crash on me. That's all. Cause it happened last stream.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Ooh, head pats.
I know there's a few things you can do in OBS to help reduce like CPU load, like changing your encoder settings and whatnot. But that is out of my realm of expertise.
Yeah, cause you're on PC, right?
Yeah, I'm on PC.
Yeah. You get all the privileges with PCs, and I'm stuck on a budget laptop that's almost 4 years old now.
Privilege.
Also, yeah, we got ourselves, yeah, my girlfriend appeared, Dusty, yeah. She's very wonderful if you haven't met her, by the way. She makes fun of me, as always. Hey, couples gotta make fun of each other, you know? That's the point.
Yeah, absolutely. Philip dropping
Kobe.
that full legal name, Ludu Colo.
Not my full government name.
The full government name.
Yeah, I've always gone by Ludo. I've never changed my username here. I always forget like how exactly I came up with his name. I just made a Twitch account 8 years ago and said Ludicolo. I was gonna go Ludicolo15 originally, but that name was taken. And honestly, I'm glad. I think Ludo's a better name for me. It's like something I've developed over the years that I'm cool with.
I had HolyFire100 as my name since I was like 8 years old. Never changed it. Part of my identity. And the only reason I did change it is because I was worried because it was based off of a fantasy book series main character. That if I were to stream on Twitch because of monetization and money and everything, if I would get hit with like a cease and desist or, you know, change your name. Right.
Oh, right. Because that happened to someone else recently as well, or like a few months ago. It happened to a certain King Kong out there.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just didn't want to go through that stress, so I went on ahead and did that.
Yes, but deep down we know you as Holy Fireheart, but not here, sadly.
And deep down we know King Kong for what he really is.
Yeah. We know his big personality.
Oh yes, we are very well.
That's one way to put it.
Personality. He got bottom surgery.
Wow.
Not the surgery.
To my parents.
That's fair, Hexa.
Yeah. There was just some names I kept over the years.
Yeah, I definitely get your dad's concern. Like, you know, if you're not using your name, you're gonna forget, you know, what it was that you used. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. But you also just end up using it and seeing it so much that it almost becomes like a second nature.
I have an idea. What if I full screen OBS? Maybe that'll do something. I don't think it will, but I'll try.
King Kong lost his big schlong and all that's left was his personality.
Hey, you know what they say? At least I still have my personality. That's one way to put it. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking a lot at my 30 FPS right now, because that's how bad it is. Because you can run 60. I am running 30 since day one.
Oh, but I also run a lot more programs in the background, so I do actually try to keep things down.
Yeah, good idea.
Because running the model that I do actually is pretty resource intensive, so I don't have as much I can dedicate for.
I wonder if it's like how many things I have on my screen, or like my scene, even though it's just a PNG of grass, a green square, a safari ball, a couple trees, text, and in the game.
I do know that if like you have other images on your scene that are not visible, the OBS could still have those loaded. And so whenever you go in the properties, you want to click unload when not visible or anything. Okay. Like that.
Wait, I should do that then. Is that cool?
Yeah.
I should do that. Let me, how do I do that? Just to, these are properties, right?
Yeah, you just want to like right click on something. Like I'm going to click on my Lapras PNG, you go to properties, and then there should be like a checkbox that says unload image when not showing. Oh,
okay, properties. Because I have tons of tabs that are like not loading that are probably visible. Like this right here, I have text saying badges, deaths, and runs from Nuzlocke, so I'm using my DS screen.
Yeah.
Where's the...
Also, give a shout out to Mr. King Kong's big personality if you guys want to drop them a follow as well.
We're talking OBS stuff right now. Yeah.
Yeah, no, King Kong's big personality is an actual icon in the Twitch gaming community.
Let me see. Where can I find that? Is it literally every text I have?
Yeah, that's the bad thing is you need to go in one by one and enable
properties. Like, for example, I have this text here. It's not loading up. And what's it called? Show when not visible? Or is it just images?
In the properties, it would be unload image when not visible.
Oh, Lark gets food stuff. All good, Dusty. Have good food.
Hello, and, see you.
Dell. Yeah, Dell, have all good to do so. Hope you're able to have a good rest of the day if we don't see you. And thank you for the good luck.
Yeah, I can send you a screenshot really quick of what I'm talking about.
Alright. Because I'm looking at my text right now, that's why. But images I should quickly look at. This might take a bit, chat.
Yeah, not everything will have a checkbox option to unload when not visible. But just for an example, with like my Lapras PNG, there's a checkbox unload image when not showing. I think browser sources have a very similar shutdown source when not visible.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any other images on my OBS.
Okay.
I just have a lot of text and other stuff. Other browsers.
Yeah, I run like a lot of browser sources. And those can definitely be CPU intensive if you want to disable them not visible.
Yeah, good to know. Okay, let's keep hunting. I'll just get the ball rolling.
Okay.
We'll just keep the ball rolling.
Continue the shunt!
We'll look at Hex also quotes SpongeBob, so if you see a SpongeBob
Dell was just
quote,
good luck. Dell hopes you find it and it runs. Oh, Dell has to leave!
yeah, that's what I said earlier. Yeah, bye Dell. Bye bye at Delarue. Enemy. Those are the first time we can't use stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, Holy's also big into SpongeBob, so we know our thing or two.
Oh, hell yeah. He's not at the Poison Sea Urchin Cove. We'll look again. He's not at the Leech Farm. We'll look again. He's not in my thoughts.
We'll think again. I found Square Bob.
Oh my goodness.
I love seeing the episode because like she's so unhinged for looking for SpongeBob. The moment he's gone, she is on it. She'll get her whole rescue team that will get tired of her shenanigans. It's so good.
I can rope up the leg. Last time you talked to King Kong was 2018. We had a big G mod group.
That's crazy. Yeah, you've been around for so long, Jerb. I then became active in 2020.
If there's still an extra 10 or so hours to story, and then quick story again with New Game Plus with the late game high levels. Are you also going to do the Futures Connected like side story as well? I still need to go and finish the Definitive Edition. I actually mentioned that earlier.
Oh wait, what version is that again? The Definitive Edition? What console is that on?
On the Switch.
Oh, okay. Because yesterday I was at the game store and I found one for 3DS. I'm like, wait, what?
Yes.
I don't know much about that one in particular.
Yeah, it was exclusive to the new 3DS XL, or the new 3DS console, because it had that better processing power.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I saw it at the game store, I was like, wait a minute, why have I not heard of this? Because I remember the Switch being the main talk for it.
Talon, that's my bot.
Yeah, is it like you mix it up bot or something? Because I would like to have one for myself just to have shiny rolls.
Yeah, so I don't actually use Mix It Up for my bot commands. I actually use streamer.bot.
Oh.
It's less resource intensive.
I could learn to use that maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with streamer.bot.
Yeah, I have an alt account as well, so I could probably use that. Yeah, my alt account, a couple of people in my chat know what my alt account is. But I could change that name maybe to like a bot name. I don't know, that's what you do, right? Or am I just being stupid?
What?
Like, you have an alt account, use that for your bot or what?
Yeah, you can. But there's also an option to run it through your main account as well. Like, you could choose.
Oh yeah, I know about that. I feel like using an alt is better, right? Just like, differentiate who's talking.
I like it that I can dedicate it to a separate bot account, because then on my on-screen chat, I can select to hide chat messages from a specific user, aka my bot account.
Yeah.
So that way my on-screen chat's not getting blown up with all the shiny rolls and other bloated chat messages. My main goal is to blow up.
Yeah. Make it randomly type slander. What? Tell him what? Yo, Kingler, thank you for her birthday. I appreciate it. Hope her well. Kingler's my go. Bro made an entire damage calculator for the main Pokemon game. So if you ever Nuzlocke, use his calc. It's really good.
Wow.
Like everyone, even the Gen 8 games.
It's the calc guy.
Yeah. Just want to point that out because the dude's goated for that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think anyone who goes and makes like a public use tool for the gaming communities in general, Pokemon and RPGs, anything, are absolutely the goats.
Yeah. And it's really good. Because I've also been practicing both Sword and Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocks, and I use the calc just to figure out my IVs and then just like slap numbers, assuming I have the minimum stats, and then just pray that, you know, I can beat the leagues. If that makes sense.
Preach.
Which I will be Nuzlocking Sword and Shield soon, by the way. I just gotta get to Safari Week and then do the post game of Super Paper Mario, and then Sword and Shield.
I also have a couple of randomized Nuzlocks lined up as charity event incentives.
Yes, Holy. I will be there to watch you fail every single one of them.
One is going to be a randomized Nuzlocke of a game I've not decided on yet, and the other is going to be in Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
You should do Alola. I think you would really love Alola.
Oh yeah, you really want to send me into the Johnstone realm?
Hey,
You
I
really
did
want
it!
me to
I
stop
beat both
bleeding
Moon and
for
Ultra
6 months?
Moon! I can say that! Holy, if I can beat Moon and Ultra Moon Randomizer, you can too.
I'm not a Nuzlocke champion like you are.
I'm no expert either. All I do is just pray. Like, I had
I've only done a Nuzlocke once in my life!
Okay, you know what? Fair. I was in the same boat when I first streamed. I was like, I'm nervous to do Nuzlocke, guys, so I'm gonna do Heart Gold, Randomizer, Baby Core. No, it wasn't Baby Core. I just straight up went for Hardcore immediately, and now I'm used to it. I'm comfortable with doing everything. Same thing with shiny hunting. I used to say, nope, I'm not gonna shiny hunt. Here I am now.
Well, I still say that I enjoy Professor Oak challenges more than shiny hunting because there's a physical, genuine sense of progression and growth as you're gaining experience and leveling up and getting closer to your goals. Sure, they're both running around in grass for hours on end while you're waiting for an outcome, but at least there's a sense of progression with leveling up as opposed to shiny hunting. You're just getting nothing, 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 something!
Yeah, fair. And plus, if you're, you know, if you're doing the Professor Oak, you're basically shiny hunting as well.
Oh, I did not have speed up.
Yeah, Holy is all Ascentic.
Yeah, I did Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Professor Oak challenge on console, no speed up.
Yeah, no speed up is miserable. I was Nuzlocking Brilliant Diamond and I was so like ready to give up in the mid game because I had to
Also,
grind
Talon, I have
a couple
done an egg
Pokemon.
lock.
Yeah,
My
like
first on-stream Nuzlocke was an egg lock in Pokemon Black and White.
really, that's cool. Also, yeah, Joe Merrick's got it for Cerebi Alola. Like, I use Cerebi in the modern games because of the trainer list. It was very helpful to get through Alola when I was doing that. Volpia does not show the movesets it has. Cerebi does, but not for older gens.
So how does this work? Is it 4 times the same game / save and only the one that finds a shiny saves real? Kind of, yes. But some people will also run like different save files or different games. The way I'm running it, yes, it is just one game and one save file that's been copy pasted 4 times over. And then whichever one gets the shiny saves, and then we overwrite the previous older saves with the new one with the shiny. And the main reason we duplicate it 4 times over is to prevent any kind of save file corruption when there are multiple writes to the same file at one time. Some people do shuffle the TID-SID combo, especially for the Gen 3 games, and that just helps prevent like hitting the same shiny frames. I personally don't, because I'm only ever doing random encounters. The chances of me hitting the same shiny frame are very infinitesimally small, but if I were to be doing like soft resets, absolutely you would want to shuffle your combo. Holy yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot. But the thing, yeah, you DM'd it to me a few days ago as well. Well, I haven't learned to do it yet. I feel bad. I really should have, but
It's okay.
I do hear you.
We've had a lot going on.
Yeah, I do want to try to learn myself if possible. That's why I want to try to learn at some point.
I know the tech. Bet. Also, apparently in Emerald, like, you can go talk to a painting in the contest hall to re-randomize your RNG seed or something.
Oh, that's... yeah, because Emerald is RNG dependent, I guess. Or, like... RNG is the same.
RNG seeds are basically frozen. It doesn't re-randomize it every time you boot it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do start each instance separately.
Why isn't there a Professor Elm challenge? It's a good question, Hexa. Like, it's all centered around Professor Oak and never any of the other professors.
True.
I wonder what Elm challenge would be. Would it be just... What would it be?
Well, Elm's all about, like, hatching eggs and...
Oh my gosh. Professor Elm challenge is hatching all of your encounters.
No. Me and the daycare are about to get real familiar with each other.
Yeah, those old people are ready to see us nonstop.
Yeah, you're doing what Ludo's doing with the full series, but not on emulator and without adding rare candies. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
I tried
lot,
doing
Jerv.
the
You have
Soul
more
Link
patience
with
than I have. Like,
yeah, Oak is the one who kind of focused on the Pokedex.
Yeah.
That's kind of why it names after him.
yeah, I guess he appears in some of their games as well. Like, he appears in Sinnoh. He appears in... where else does he appear?
Everyone, like, specializes on things. Oak is in Gen 1, Gen 2. He shows up at the post-game of Gen 4, whenever he releases the Kanto Birds.
Yeah, I remember that.
You see him in Gen 7 in Alola with, what, Samuel Oak or whatever?
Yeah, Samson Oak.
Yeah, Samson.
Yeah, because his real name is Samuel.
Or is Samson his brother? I don't know.
Yeah. I think. I forget. But, like, Samuel Oak is the name of the guy. Yeah, that's funny. Bird just get attacked by every Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't know what Birch specializes in. He's just kind of out there.
Yep. And then Rowan? What would Rowan specialize in?
Well, Liam mentioned Rowan is the evolution researcher, so you would just want to evolve everything.
Oh. And then Juniper, well, first off, she's best professor. Second, I feel like Juniper only cares about Unova. Is that weird? Like, only care about the Unova Pokemon?
No, hang on. I just realized Lavington is basically Birch in the past.
Wow.
Because it's field researches.
Yeah.
With PLA.
Man, I gotta play PLA. I still need to do that at some point.
It's really good. It will consume your life.
It's about the friends we made along the way. You know, Juniper would believe that.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I still have my save.
Bonds.
I still have my save though from when Jon Snow gave me Arceus.
Oh yeah.
Still got it. I just haven't played it in years. But my younger sister played it, so we've gotten use out of it.
You have gotten use out of it? Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, it didn't go to waste, because my younger sister played Arceus.
Magnolia Challenge, lecture all your Pokemon about what they're doing wrong.
I forgot about Magnolia. Like, when I was playing this, I'm like, wait, who's the professor again? It's not Sonia, right?
Yeah.
Because I only remember a couple characters from Sword and Shield. Sonia, Marnie, Hop. I almost said How again.
Bead.
Oh, Bead, right. Him. And I actually remember the gym leaders now, too. I remember Ryan. I remember Gordy. That's the rock guy. And then Kabu's fire. Who else? Bee is the fighting girl. Opal is
you got
fairy.
the little ghosty boy.
Yeah, Alistair. I remember him because of the Shy Guy mask. That's the only reason I remember him. Just the Shy Guy mask, and I play Shield.
I played Sword, so I didn't get
I have both now, but I practice Sword. So I know how to beat Leon with my champ, so I'm going to play for that game. Her name is Melanie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ice Lady's Melanie in Shield. Who else is there? Nobody forgets Milo and Nessa. Nobody forgets those two. Our opposites. Kukui! I feel like Kukui would want you to do Battle Royale to every Pokemon. You know, the Royale Dome.
Is that the Alola one?
Yeah, Kukui's a Alola professor.
Okay.
aka the champion. I heard apparently people are saying that he's the masked guy in the Royale, but that can't be true. It can't be him. No shot. It's him.
No shot. That's definitely not the masked
Marauder. Same reason why Mr. L is not Luigi. It can't be Luigi. No shot. That's him.
Yeah. Absolutely no shot.
Yeah, that's Cap. Same reason applies. I'm never gonna get tired of Surskit at this point. I'm used to this little guy just popping up on my screen now.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, it's nice to be in the Safari Zone for once. I love the Harkle's little Safari Zone. It's the best one by far.
Oh yeah, I forgot how like a part of the story the Scarlet Violet Professor is.
Yeah, they just show up and then all of a sudden it's AI as the final boss.
Scarlet Violet Professor just run through it with an AI bot.
Welcome back, Fry. Hope your dinner was good.
Hey, Fry. Lip.
Well, that's the difference. The professor you gotta defeat. Thus, boom. That's the difference. Did you fry your dinner?
You had to fight Kukui at the end of the Elite Four.
Oh yeah, surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, people, I don't know. I don't care what anybody says. I honestly think Kukui is the hardest champion in the entirety of Pokemon.
I need to go back and play through Sun and Moon again.
Definitely.
I played through the story once and then just did competitive battling. Never like deleted the save to play it again or anything.
Yeah, like they're long games, unfortunately. That's why it's hard to replay them. But at least Sun and Moon, like the Elite Four is not too bad. But then Kukui just becomes like a difficulty spike because he has an EV trained team with good moves and an overly fast Lycanroc that will just outspeed you and set up Stealth Rocks. If you don't have anything that outspeeds that, you're probably cooked.
Yeah.
That's why I think he's the hardest. It's that stupid Lycanroc lead. You need something to defeat it.
I don't remember what I used on my first team.
Like, it's so bad sometimes. I remember for Sun, I use my... Huh? Where did my counter go? My counter disappeared. Counter, where are you? It's not showing up. That's weird. It's 6:21 if you're curious, guys. That's weird. That's the first time it's ever disappeared on me.
Like, did you accidentally hide the source or something?
No, it's visible right now. I don't think I highlighted it at all.
When in doubt, add another.
Oh, it's just gone now. Hold on. Hold on, what happened to it? Hold on, chat. All of a sudden it just got big. That's weird. Like, it's a big rectangle now.
Rectangle. Boobies encounters, hell yeah, that's how much.
Yo.
Absolutely.
That's what I get for being on a laptop on my belated birthday.
Bah. There's a guy in Pokemon Horizons that evolved his Rockruff, and it was a fat Lycanroc at first because he was feeding it so many sweetness of Rockruff. Hell yeah! We love our fat dogs.
Oh my gosh, that's big. I have the numbers visible now, but it's the screen. The scene got big all of a sudden. That's weird. Flirt.
Wow, man, that's really weird. It just got big all of a sudden. It's like, ow.
The number Dynamaxed on my screen.
Oh, it's Dynamax.
It's not visible right now, but it's there. It is there. Like, how big is it though?
Likes his big dogs.
Oh my gosh, why is it so big? I need to re-add it. Hold on.
Yeah,
how do I
resize? Some sources just bug out, and then I just delete them and re-add.
Huh? Oh, re-add? Okay.
Yeah.
I have to re-edit this. Hold on. Hold on, chat.
You can re-add this.
Counter 2.
Yeah, thanks for reassuring Talon, Ludu. He was really worried that it wasn't there anymore.
Yeah, it's already crazy.
Holy, why did you fail a Lapras? Well, you see, back in the day of Saturday, I was hunting out in the living room with my husband and just randomly found one out in the open, and it ran away from me.
Okay.
That's it.
Give me a second. Well,
How did I fail a Lapras? It's because it's a 9% cat!
I wouldn't have failed it, honestly. I have to re-add all this. I hate this so much. Give me a second. Come on. Find the black outline. Yes. This might take a bit, chat. I also need to find browser shorts to use this for.
Truly living up to the fart.
Reefer file. There we go.
Yeah.
Find the auto counter, desktop, auto counter, Surskit. There we go.
Which
all right, we're good now. There it is. Big numbers back on the screen. 621.
Yeah, big number!
It's a little smaller now, but I think we're good. Let me move this back to below. That was weird. That's the first that's ever happened, so hopefully we're good now.
I think it's all lowercase.
So, what were we talking about here earlier?
Good question. Oh, we were talking about Sun and Moon, and Kukui is like a rock.
Yeah, that thing is like the toughest thing to fight. When I was doing the Nuzlocke for full series, I played Moon first, actually. I used Pangoro. I just said, I'm not going to outspeed. I am simply going to use Pangoro and pray. And in Sun, I played second. I use a Rabompi, which is naturally faster, and use a Z move. That's how bad it is. Like, sometimes I gotta use my Z move to kill it instantly.
See,
So
I never
rocks
finished
on
Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon because I really thought Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was going to be like Black 2, White 2, where it was going to be like same region, but like
somewhat.
Maybe
but no.
there's going to be like a time skip or something.
I wish that. I guess
no,
that's a good
wasn't.
thing. Like, no, it's like a good criticism. Like, I wish it was a continuation, like Black 2, White 2, because the champion in that game, you remember, was right
in Ultra Sun, Ultra.
Yeah,
Moon?
Ultra.
Well, no, because I never finished it. That's what I was saying.
You cool with me saying it?
Because I quit playing right during the Aether Foundation takeover because I just went, this is just the same game again. I don't want to play this again, and just quit.
Gotcha. But yeah, also birthday number, I missed it, darn it. It was 623.
Birthday number!
And now it's today, it's 624! Yeah, are you cool with me saying the name of the champion?
You go for it.
Yeah, Hal, your rival, is your champion. And
No, that doesn't surprise me.
And he's a joke. Like, he is pathetically easy compared to Kukui. It's not even close of a challenge.
And I've said from the beginning, like watching John finish through the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon story, because he was getting some save file ready for shunting.
Talon may be like that, by the way. Talon may just be a little... He's fine. It's fine. How do I explain this? Talon may be a bit of a troll. A bit.
Oh, Talon's absolutely a troll.
Yeah.
But no, I've said from the beginning that Sun and Moon had a better story completion than Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Like, you had Lucamine as the final fight for, like, your villain.
She's a demon.
Which I think, like, the mom losing her mind is way more of a better conclusion than the entire storyline getting interrupted by Ultimate Cosmo.
Yeah. Plus, Guzma's funny. I like Guzma.
Yeah, Guzma had way more character.
My favorite line from him to this day is, "Y'all are stupid." He literally says that. Y'all are stupid.
I don't know if it's an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, though. But Sun and Moon just casually environmental storytelling, dropping that Guzma was beat as a child with golf clubs was just, what the fuck?
Bro, that's why they're... Yeah, golfing is a popular sport.
But yeah. Not a fan of Team Plasma.
Ooh.
And, I mean, the concept behind Plasma I think was really cool, but as for the execution of the team itself was a little lackluster.
Oh, you meant Team Skull.
Skull was just funny because it's just, like, stupid, like, kid-friendly gang members.
Yeah. Like, they're not the actual villains, too. Guzman may be the leader, but we find out that Luzamine is the true evil. Evil mom alert. It's like Mother Gossel from Tangled. Evil mom alert. It's like, you know that scene right there? The scene, that scene where, like, Mother Gothel looks, shows Rapunzel in the mirror, sees a beautiful lady, and you too. Luzumi would probably do that to Lily as well. Just saying,
Yeah.
oh, look at this beautiful woman. Oh, and you're there too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Call me stupid. Tao would probably sub to me and then unsub. Just to take away. Just to
I would sub and
critically damage me like that.
Galactic also had a really good concept, but the actual grunts and execution was kind of lackluster as well. It was like, we're getting energy!
At least, like, the admins, well, I'm gonna be real, they really underutilized Jupiter, but Saturn and Mars are at least, like, active threats.
Yeah.
And then Cyrus, Platinum did it much better. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm unsubbed. No support on your Patreon, Ko-Fi, YouTube. But if I have a FUB account?
Bitch, house bills or gambling fund. My gambling fund!
No, I can't gamble anymore!
No!
My Luigi Casino's on the line!
I gotta find my emote. Hang on. Oh, it was just...
Oh, Flare's the worst. By far. Flare's the worst.
Oh, Flare was just so stupid. It tried doing what Plasma wanted to... Not Plasma, Galactic wanted to do. I want to make a more beautiful world without, like the frailties of the human spirit or whatever. Like, they wanted to do that, but again. And it did not work.
Yeah. And then, like, you know what's bad? When I can remember the two, like, common, quote-unquote, admins that you fight over the real admins with actual names. I remember those guys more than the actual admins. Like, Aliana, Mabel. Yeah, there's admins with actual names, and nobody remembers them. And everybody remembers the bald guy and the redhead girl admins over the actual admin names.
Flare? What's that, a Pokemon?
And everyone remembers Lysander. And Zerosic I only remember because of the card game. Because he had his own card.
The only reason I remember Lysander was because the competitive Pokemon group I was a part of, we did like a fun little themed tournament where each of the competitors had to theme their teams based around each evil team admin. So I was told to make my team after Lysander's team, and actually got results.
Was it Mienshao, Gyarados, Pyroar, and...
Pyroar, Mega Gyarados.
There's one more. I forgot what the other was. Darn it, I forgot who it was. There was one more Pokemon. I forgot. Anybody remember?
I didn't know I had that band emote.
Lol. It was your mom.
Damn.
Okay, so Kangaskhan, got it.
Got it. Yeah. He had two Megas? Absolutely.
Yeah, Mega Kangaskhan, Mega Gyarados, this is doubles right here. That's Mega Kangaskhan's world right there. She thrives in doubles. Oh, I think it was Honchkrow.
Was it?
I think it was Honchkrow. I actually forgot. It had to have been Honchkrow.
I'm gonna go look up his team.
It had to have been some kind of bird. Yeah, apparently every evil team's gotta have Honchkrow. Lysander's Pokemon. It was Mienshao, Mega Gyarados, Pyroar, and I think Honchkrow.
This one.
If I'm wrong,
Honchkrow!
Yo, I'm so smart! Let's go, me.
Look at you.
I kept saying it to my girlfriend whenever I did a really cool move in Mario Party. When I was in last place in the final 5 turns, I was like, I'm so smart. Bowser gave me a star. I knew he would do that for me on my birthday. If anyone's got my back, I know Bowser does. Oh, they didn't have a Honchkrow, right? Because that Murkrow was on the decks. Yeah. That's mainly why. Were you playing as Luigi in... I was in Mario Party, because there's 8 characters. There's Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Yoshi, Wario, Waluigi, and Toad. Luigi, I hear chatting.
Chatting, yappings.
Slapping.
Clappings and clappings.
Clappy. I love that cat.
Clappy is so good.
Bowser Luigi. Yep, we learned about this in Super Paper Mario. We learned about this. We love follows. Clappy, clappy.
Clappies.
Oh, did I ever tell you this is my save file from Soul Silver save file from my full series of Soul Silver. So, yeah. Because I want to hunt Ho Point. Hi, Pinky. Welcome in. Ah. Ah. The full series. Yep. You remember that challenge? I did it a few years ago. Almost 2 years ago I started, actually, and I'm finally doing Sword and Shield soon. Ah. Ah. Holy, do you think you'll find a shiny today?
I sure hope you do. Especially with the birthday luck.
I know, but what about you?
I hope I do, but I'm still under odds.
Yeah, I'm way under odds. I haven't hunted much, but today hopefully I could get more. I'm only hunting on one as well, so praying I get more. Look at all the Surskits jumping around, moving around.
Look at all them little Surskits.
Yeah. You know, I was starting to wonder something too. What if it's my game? Because, like, my game is 60 FPS. OBS is 30. Does that make a difference, you think? I doubt it. Because I've always done this in it. Nah, I doubt it.
I am not a tech wizard.
Neither am I. I just run it and then observe stuff. If something doesn't look right, then I gotta research it myself. Gotta troubleshoot.
Enough of a nerd to know.
I am on laptop, to be fair. But as long as I don't tab into other stuff, I think I'll be okay. Because I'm just tabbing into this Mume. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, I actually swapped to using Melon DS.
Yeah, I should do that. But I didn't want to transfer my save file. I don't know how to do that.
It's already a separate save file as a .sav on your computer.
Yeah,
just,
I have that. Should I do that?
There would be no. Yeah, there's no other transferring you need.
Yeah, because I have Melon. I use it for my Mario platformers, never for Pokemon. Because normally I play Speed Up. Not here, obviously. Yo, Jasmine with a tier 1. Happy belated birthday. With 11 months. 11 months already? What? That's crazy, Jasmine. I appreciate it so much. Enjoy after viewing your emote, and welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, it is the day after my birthday. Yesterday was my birthday, and now we are good to this game.
Time to be flying for real, for real.
I know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Holy, I don't know if you recognize Jasmine, but she's in John's chat occasionally as well.
Yo, hi.
Jazz is a good friend.
I'm so mad I haven't been yapping as much in John's chat because I'm usually streaming when John streams.
Yeah, he didn't even go live on my birthday. I can't even make fun of him.
Man.
Yeah, because back in 2021, when John was doing the X Nuzlocke or Pokemon Y, I think it was Pokemon Y, I subbed to him near the end of the game, and I said, I'm mini golfing right now, good luck, and all that. And then he found Ludicolo. Chat voted to kill Ludicolo and save your Genie.
No!
And I'm like, you all disappointed me on my birthday.
On my birthday.
And then John said, oh, chat, he's mini golfing right now. He doesn't need to know.
He's drinking coffee, he doesn't need to know.
To be fair, he did use the Dragonite and help him win, but like, come on my birthday.
Out of all days.
Ball jokes in John's chat. You're fine to do that in here too if you want, because I got male ball pattern. You guys can say bold all you want.
Bold,
bold, bold, bold, bold, my eyes!
Oh, actually, I just threw mud at a bunch of Pokemon.
The Pokemon when they get mud in their eyes. My eyes!
My eyes! Bald.
Bald.
Ludo doesn't have balls.
I don't have balls. I need to add an editor. I need to add an editor. I don't feel like adding emotes right now, nor do I want to go to Chrome, or my laptop will crash. What if I made you an editor, Holy? Do you trust? The question is if I trust you to add emotes.
It's not if I trust you. It's do you trust me?
I'm terrified what you would add because my channel, I have like a mixture of what I allow. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little mixed on what I typically allow, but, I mean...
Yeah, and I know, like, you've got, like, some...
No, I should mention that. You guys are all allowed to swear, but I am not allowed to swear.
Oh, I can swear? Thank fuck!
Just don't, like... I guess don't aggressively swear at anybody, and as long as I don't swear, I'm good. And just don't overdo it, that's all I ask, okay? Or rather, like, from you guys.
Ludo doesn't have a fuck emote, but I sure do.
Like that, I can't allow. Oh, there's Bald.
Not allow.
Alright. I'll have Bald when I get the chance, hopefully. His son's with me? Oh! Really?
Oh, I swear.
Actually, if so, then I will zip my... I don't swear anyway, so I'll zip my mouse.
I unzipped my mouth and now I gotta zip it back. Dang it. Also, I should probably get rid of this cable because it's been, like, leaking green.
Oh, your cat! Your cat...
Your cat using bad language? Right.
We do have some cat emotes here, though.
Your son's gonna learn either way.
Today he's gonna learn. Welcome to the real life. Today you're gonna learn.
RJ,
Yo, RJ.
Not my husband, RJ. Different RJ.
Oh, okay. My bad. I actually believe for a second about, like, wait, no. I won't assume yet. It's just...
No, it's okay. Legally distinct RJ.
Same thing again earlier. I now know two RJs. Somehow. You're gonna swear in French? Do it.
You know, I have my dad's old French notebook from school, and just on, like, the back page of it is just a bunch of, like, French swears.
I always find it funny when somebody learns a language only to swear, because Darth Whooper, aka John, wanted to learn Spanish and just say all the Spanish swear words.
Okay, well, my grandmother was born in Paris, so she's actually French. So
Ooh.
my dad grew up knowing French, so going through French class in high school was just an easy A.
Yeah, I hear ya. But also, that's cool to know that you have, like, French language as well.
Yeah, I'm a 1/4 wee wee. I have a quarter of a wee wee!
We have wee 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 as an email. Not here, but in Holy Shit, we have wee wee wee. Whereas the British were not allowed to speak French, really. I can see. Yeah, unfortunately, Jasmine is British. I myself, I think I've explained it before, but I definitely have, actually. But I'm Mexican, so I've learned to speak Spanish first.
I'm Holy.
Hi, Holy. I'm Ludo.
No, you're not Ludo. You're Mexican.
I'm Mexican. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Mexican.
I actually have a ton of Mexican friends.
Yeah, but like, I always had that for a while, but like, here I am now. Just outright saying it because I can speak Spanish naturally, and that's how I grew up initially, and here I am now. As a 23, this is my first time I'm streaming as a 23-year-old. Oh my goodness.
Fuck, but said in Spanish.
I'm not saying it for you, Talon. You're not gonna fool me. Love burritos. You know what's crazy? I don't even like eat burritos.
Dude, Bojangles had an advertisement on the TV for a really good-looking breakfast burrito. It was like lined with the hash brown patties on the inside. Then you get the sausage patties, and then they put like a sausage gravy inside.
Oh wow.
It looked so good.
Hey, if it's on TV, it'll look good, but when you get it in real life, oh, you gotta be out of your mind.
Yeah, I am out of my mind. Didn't you know that?
No way, I'm crazy as well. Wait, no.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Look in a room. Oh, I have the emote, by the way. I have that emote. Talon's got to copy paste it in his bid. But I have it.
Drop it, Talon.
Come on, Talon, we're waiting. You have it. I know you do.
We're waiting patiently.
Pinto bean. True and real. Oh, you have a new phone? Wow.
No!
Mobile viewer.
But you know what I do have on on command.
Oh
quite
my
literally.
goodness. It includes the entirely of a realm born. Oh my goodness.
Although I do need to update that for the addition of Stormblood and play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime.
You should get to level 69 instead.
That would be pretty fun.
That would be funny. If failed damage if you don't share it. I have to go to my dashboard manager because I have my chat box on OBS, but it doesn't show 17 emotes.
Oh, there's a setting doohickey you can do to doohickey show in OBS chat box.
Hold on, where is that at? Is it settings? Is it like... Let's see if I can even go to settings. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Exa. You have it. Thank you, Exa. Exa's got it. Oh, it's not right? Oh.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Oh. But it's like the right spelling, but it's... there's some capitalizations. Oh, poor Nelson, go for Jasmine. I think I have an announcement emote as well, if you want to just type that for funnies. I've come to make an announcement. Also 666, just noticed that. I've come to make an announcement.
Shadow the Hedgehog is up. That's too much cursing for me.
Yeah, we're all thinking it though, and it's right there.
Oh yeah, we're all thinking it.
But go for it, Jasmine. Small push arrow. Yes!
Whoa, let's go!
Incredible. That is the best news I've heard all day.
We love the little orb.
I did see a lot of Pokemon plushies in their game store, but like they're sitting cuties and they're like $21 because yeah, they're pricey. That's why I don't go for it ever. Unless we saw Deerling. My girlfriend loves Deerling and Cacturd.
Does she have a favorite Deerling season form?
I feel bad that I forgot the one. I want to say it's spring or summer. I think it's spring because she loves pink.
Yeah.
Which is spring.
I really like the winter one because I think the white snow look looks very nice.
Talon is arguing with a bot, Lamau.
Yeah.
Wow, look at Talon dissing on a bot, bro.
My bot!
You can just diss on us, Talon. You know you can talk to us always, right? Come on. But I'm glad to hear though, Jasmine. It's awesome. I've seen a couple like of the new Pokemon plushies at our mall, actually, of all places. You can't ban that. Oh, you can ban it in my chat. Oh no.
Time it out. It's being rude. It's telling me what to do. I need to go run to the restroom really quick. I will return momentarily.
All good. I will yap with you guys right now while I'm hunting. One more plush now. Oh, you have a Wilbur too? That's so cute. Wilbur would make a perfect basketball. Is that a weird thing to say? I don't know. So, how are we doing today, chat? We are 670 Surskits, and none of them have been shiny, which is pretty sad. And on my birthday? Yikes. Basketball size? Yeah. He definitely is basketball size. Like, I would dribble him in a heartbeat if I could get one right now. And he learns bounce. I would absolutely dribble him. Good partner for Small. Don't say that to Skitty, though, okay? Just don't say that to Skitty. Eating? Nice. No objects. I'm a 28. I'm good. I wonder what abomination they birth. They probably birth Mew 3. They probably would. My nose. For those curious, I have a nasal polyp issue. I know it's a little TMI, but that's what I'm dealing with for the past year, and I have an appointment to go to soon. But it's like my nose is kind of like infected by it. It's just like I wish they'll take me seriously when I get my NT appointment on Monday. New 5, skip 2 gens. Yeah, we're not even gonna go to the other. Just go to Gen 5 Mew. They're currently selling on top of my Fruits Basket manga collection. Oh, I talked about Fruit Baskets, but I gotta watch it at one point. I don't really read a lot of manga, but Fruit Baskets I heard is really good. Is there anything gay about Fruit Baskets? Fruits Basket. It is Pride Month, so Yeah, we're looking for like, are there like any gay relationships in that anime? Oh, the lag spike. Hold on. It's happening, chat. Hold on. I'm tapped into OBS. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. You know what's crazy? This happened like literally the exact same time. Every an hour and like 30 minutes in, this happens. There's a trans character. Oh, there is? That's awesome. We love representation in our medium. Or media. I say medium, but like I'm no expert in animation or like industries. I feel like I should, but all I know is that animation is a medium, which is absolutely true, but I always say media or medium, and it's like I get the two mixed up. I feel like medium is a spectrum, and media is like just straight up content. That's how I see it. But maybe there's like a bigger picture I'm missing right here. I feel like I'm yapping out of my mind, but the point is, oh, medium is plural. Okay, so I have the right idea. The manga's written to like 2000. It's not the most politically correct, but depiction is never cruel. I mean, yeah. Some people interpret it as something else, and seeing the picture of it earlier on, I think is actually pretty cool. But thank you, Exo, that is correct. Medium is a form, that makes sense too. Medium is my coffee order. That's a good one. You hate men. Good for you, Talon. So anybody else doing Safari Week? That means nothing to me, but thanks. You know, always gotta think positively, Talon, you know? If you hate men, I'm proud of you. I'm glad you love women more. Shout out to women, absolutely true. Shout out to all the women out there. Let me show you how much I hate you. Show me all the hate in the world. I am ready to embrace all your hater energy today. I am ready. I am ready to be showered by hate energy. Oh my goodness, so many hearts. And you want to break them all? Oh my goodness. How could you do this to me, Talon? Alexa, play I Hate Everything About You by 3 Days Grace, SMH. Yeah, anybody else do Safari Week? I know a lot of people have been doing it lately, and we've been seeing some shinies here and there. I heard Magnemite got a Drapion, which is really... Wait, no, was it that? Or was it... Wait, was it Scav or Magnemite? I forget. I think it was Scav, actually. But somebody found a Drapion in the Great Marsh, and it was really cool of a find. So what'd you do? What did I miss? Hi, Neon. Is that how I say Neon? I feel dumb for not knowing, but still. Hope her well. Very nice to see ya. Neon Cat. That's what I was thinking as well. I hope you join us soon, Liam, for Safari Weekend. Classic. Yeah, this is what I call the birthday song. I was gonna play this before stream, but I'm like, nah, not today. Cat noise? What, do I meow for subs? Meow. There. I just meowed. I am now a cat. Meow. What do I get now? Hope we're all Neon. Hope we're all Neon. Hope good to see ya. Meow. All around, so many feelings to be found. Oh, it's not playing on Holy Stream, right? But there's this song playing right now from Sonic Racing. What they do, Prince? I'm just gaming out here. I'm doing Safari Week stuff. I'm shiny hunting. All I'm doing.
Nerd.
Nerd. Welcome back, Holy. We are talking about cats, and I just meowed.
Neko means cat in Japanese, comes off in the same tone as Keikaku means plan.
Wow, the hate. Talon is just being my hater for the day. But out of love, I can tell deep down he hates me.
I appreciate it. Deep down inside, we know.
Yeah, Radical City, that's the song. Living in the city.
I have a love-hate relationship with Sonic Riders because I had the game, but I didn't have a manual or anything. I didn't know how to play it. I didn't understand, like, the pit had to cool off your engines or whatever you had to do.
Oh.
And then Jet was just a really annoying character, and so everything compounded on itself, and I disliked playing the game. But it was also, like, one of those moments of, I don't want to let this game get the better of me.
Do you like Deltarune? I can't say I like her. I can't like it because like I haven't played it yet, but I see my guys to play it. Wait. Yeah, Neil, I think I've seen you play it before, actually. Or like, I don't think I have, but it's weird because my girlfriend talked to you about it before.
I've not played Deltarune myself, but I watched a streamer and some friends play through it and voice acted together.
I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, and Neon does play it. Okay, that's awesome. Hope you're enjoying it though, because like I know my sister has played it. That's all I know. Because I have it on my Switch. I have it. You know what's crazy? I was actually gonna play Undertale. I was gonna play Undertale for a birthday stream, but I decided, nah, I owe you guys Safari Week first. I'll play Undertale at a later point this year, probably. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Welcome back, Holy. We are hunting, and I'm almost at 700 Surskits.
Ooh. I'm almost at 5,300.
Yeah, it's crazy. Because you got a lot of hunts up. If I can learn to multiply, and if my laptop can handle it, I would really hope to give it a shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
I also want to try Melon now after what you said. If we have to all BRB at some point, which who knows, because I do want to get food, but not right now.
I had to run because I'd be farting.
Please find the shiny now after you said that. It's a Jon Snow bit. When John said that, he found a shiny Skarmory instantly. We all said IBS.
IBS, yeah, because I...
No, with Mustard.
Please don't find a shiny.
With Mustard. I've never tried. Can't put down the Pokemon. That's my grind. Pokemon is my grind.
I did try Melon with Mustard, and it was foul.
Wow. I don't know what John knows then.
Yeah, I think John's on some whack-ass shit. Saying it's good and he gets it. Nah. But I did send you a link to the Melon site if you wanted to look into that at some point.
I'll try then. I just have different tabs up, and I just don't know if I want to tab into anything else because my laptop lagged for a bit. But we're good.
And you don't have to do it while you're streaming because you would have to like add a new source and it's like a big headache.
Yeah. It's fine. I have Melon DS on my OBS actually too, so I could just swap to that scene easily.
I forgot you said you had Melon DS for the Mario game.
Yeah, I first got it for, of all games, Super Princess Peach when I played that 3 years ago. See, I jump a lot with games. I jump a lot. And Melon DS is helpful for other Mario games. Like Bowser's Inside Story is way better on Melon because you got the built-in mic. If you have your own mic, you can just use that and blow it into it for the attacks. That sounds weird out of context, but you get what I mean. The Taj is the best. I'm not even big into watermelons, actually. But I could try it at one point.
Oh, RJ's been wanting to try melon with tahini.
I'm sure it sounds good, though.
What is tahini? It's like a spice sugar mixture that...
Yeah, the spice is right. The spice is right.
And everything right. I don't know how to explain it, but I did have like a really good like tahini. It was almost like a tahini caramel apple.
Manzana. Apple in Spanish.
Yummy, scrummy.
Hope Alma shows up because she's also speaks Spanish.
Oh, okay. Hey Kermit, good to see you.
Oh, Kermit, what's up? Oh my gosh, we have a Kermit. Oh no.
Yo, what's poppin'?
Are we gonna type Kermit?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
It won't show up on my end, thankfully.
Okay.
I don't think it will because I have like certain emotes. I don't have that
like
one.
A lime chili spice.
Yeah.
Like I think the best way I could explain it was imagine Takis put into a spice, like spice shaker.
Thank you,
please!
Liam. It's fine. It doesn't show up. I don't have the emotes. It's not gonna show up on my end. But we can see it to its glory.
Ooh, you got some Bucky's certified food.
Can we play the why don't I do it for you Kirby bit?
It's a John special. Real, true, and valid.
Yeah, the Kermits. Look at that duck emote.
I'm Yun, I'm Fire. I'm also a cat. Hello.
Meow. What if I'm a cat?
I wish I had a cat.
I wish I had a pet. We have our house dog, but that's it.
Kermie.
We have a house dog. We have a French bulldog.
I have a Jack Russell. She's sleeping.
Yeah, I heard her barking earlier.
Oh no, that was not her. That was the, what was it? A Boston Terrier Pug mix.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, and that was probably like mail being dropped off or something because he hates the mailman. Extra large pit bull.
He's a cool
Does
guy.
he wear a bald cap?
That's your cat.
Shout out to my cat.
Great. Now I want a pet. Now I want a pet. No,
I want
no.
a cat.
Maybe I want a pet. My girlfriend didn't give me any yesterday. I gave her like 2. No, but she did bite me though.
I gave my husband a head pat and he was so sad. He's like, just a head pat, no kiss? And I just said, just head pat.
We do have a Holy does have a boop emote as well, like boop on the nose.
Why?
You're a cold guy. Are you cold? Are you like stone cold hearted or what, Talon? Look at that boop emote.
You're something, all right.
You're something, all right. I really hope I find something this week though, because I want to try to grind out Safari Week until the end. I've barely been able to do it.
Yeah, last year I got burnt out right before Safari Week, and so I missed out. Watched everyone else shunt.
Yeah. Last year I got lucky. Last year, straight up, the day before birthday, Nidorino showed up right when I was about to end, and I caught it. So that made my pre-birthday perfect. Now I was gonna go live on my pre-birthday again, but I said, no, what if I did it post-birthday? I hunted and found it. Yeah.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Philip. I appreciate it.
Does that mean I have to hydrate too?
Up to you.
Might as well. I'm thirsty anyway. I was dehydrated before stream, so I'll take it.
Man, I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty.
All I think of is the Legends of Evantris clips.
I just thought Incredibles.
I love those guys.
I just thought the Incredible when Frozen was thirsty, he wanted to get his drink, and then the cop is like, alright, you had your drink. Man, I miss Incredibles.
I'm Turday.
Okay. I don't have a desk, so I have to like place my water somewhere else. It's really awkward. I need a desk. But I share a room with 2 siblings, so it's kind of hard for me to do that.
Fair. I have a friend, they use one of those like movie dinner trays that you have out in your living room as a desk.
I know that. But I have like no space to add a desk anywhere. What I'm thinking of doing is getting some shelves. I've been thinking about this for a while. I keep saying I'm going to do this. I haven't done it. But I need to get some shelves. I could just use my birthday money maybe for that.
Fair.
But also, what if I want to invest? I think the smart thing to do for me to do, invest with my birthday money. Is that weird? I don't know.
Like, do you want to invest or do you want a vest?
No, invest. My bad. So I should have made that clear.
Okay.
Like, no, I use most of my money to invest, and the rest of it...
With like
no, I'm not wearing a vest. Are you kidding me?
Like one of those little plaid, like, British
No.
schoolboy, like, vests?
No, absolutely not. No. Invest. What I'm saying is I want to use most of it for investing, but also I deserve to treat myself with it. You know?
Absolutely. You could do like a 50-50.
Oh, I forgot to mention yesterday as well, but my girlfriend bought me canes yesterday, so like she bought me my canes combo and then she bought herself one as well, but she paid for our lunch for my birthday as well.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I keep telling her, you don't need to give me anything, girl. You are my everything.
Girl, you don't need to give me nothing.
And she always gets fed up with me saying that, cause like she wants to spoil me, but like, no, you coming to my life is all you had to do to spoil me.
Aw, you're being sweet. Aw, that's adorable. I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, I want to throw up too, but out of like love. No, I meant like out of love. Neon, don't tell her I said that.
Oh god, she's gonna spoil me. I want to throw up. Liam is here. Liam's gonna narc.
But Neon is a friend of my girlfriend, so that's why. But I trust Neon.
Girl, you don't gotta give me nothing. You are my nothing.
Yeah. To all the people who were in my Discord, by the way, and got to meet my girlfriend, I'm really glad you guys did. Got to meet her, and more importantly, I hope you guys love her as well, just as much as I do. Cause she's very sweet. Right now, she's probably sleeping. Cause
You were being held at gunpoint to love the girlfriend.
but I want to at least like
Contractually
be honest and
obligated.
just say that it really does mean like everything to me. I was just reading Talon for a bit, but the point is,
Ooh, it's my
it means a
fault.
lot to me that you guys got to meet her. She's very wonderful. And even though she destroyed me in Mario Party, I destroyed her back in Mario Kart DS, so we're even.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, she's sleepy right now. She might show up eventually. I don't want to force her to. I just want her to just be herself.
Oh god, me too. I am also sleepy.
Yeah, I woke up like 7 today. I'm like, what am I gonna do today? Oh my...
You
Talon!
actually timed out my bot! Wait!
Wait, can we shiny roll or no?
No, I don't think you can.
Wait, Talon, untime it right now. I deserve a shiny roll. Okay, we can. In your chat. Okay, we're fine.
Okay, over in my chat. Yeah, okay.
We're good. But not here. It's fine. It's fine. You can time out in my chat. I don't care. That sounds
Sure.
rude, but like...
If you get 8,
Yo, 69. No, you rolled 69, William. Come on.
69. 69.
Yeah, get ratio,
Wait,
Talon.
stop.
You can
There's
time
too much
out...
bot.
You can time out HolyFire for all you want. You can't time out in my chat, but you can't time it out in her chat.
Oh, it's because I think it's also a mod.
Yeah. That too. Get ratio, Talon. $183, Lamau. Oh, it's in Holy's chat. If you want to message it into her chat, you can.
Yeah,
Neon.
my bot doesn't read share chat very well, so it just does my chat.
Yeah. So if you want to do it, you have to go to her chat for that. Up to you, though. I don't want to force you. Just do what you want, Neon.
I'm forcing you. You are at gunpoint. Get over here and do your shiny rolls.
Like I was saying earlier, though, Darling is the best person I've ever met in my life, and I'm really grateful you guys got to meet her yesterday.
I'm never going to that chat. Okay, Talon, jeez.
Wow, Talon. Talon is so loyal to me. See, that's a way to think positively.
Not while the fart.
Look at that gun. I love that little Gun emote. Little Gun's one of my favorite Pokemon.
It's so good.
I need that emote now, because like the only one I have that's Logan is the wave emote, which if you're sub you can use, by the way.
I have a couple gun emotes.
I should add like a couple meme emotes for animated, especially because I have animated slots, but I haven't used them ever. So
I didn't even realize that I had a gift sub to Monado, and he's got fucking Ricky Hero Pond with a gun.
I can see them, Ricky. Yeah,
That's fantastic.
Ricky.
Ricky, legendary Hero Pond.
Kudu's basic chats. Another one to add to my list of names.
Kudos.
I have a doc of all my names have been called accidentally.
Wasn't there like a social media platform where you can give kudos to someone, and it's like a donation tip?
What, like, what? Wait, kudos or what?
Yeah.
Like Kudo board? Or what?
Cusco.
Kudusco. Interesting. Yeah, it's a typo. It's fine. It's funny though, because I have a list of like names that have been accidentally called by typos. Jasmine thought you were saying that word. I don't even know if I can say it.
Yeah, I'll gift you some Hooters.
You can say it though, don't worry. I just don't know if I want to say it, but I know you're referring to. And yep. Wild World, my beloved. Hey, it's great. It's interesting you bring that up because I gave my girlfriend Wild World.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, for our anniversary. Granted, Phillips gave it to me, but I didn't need it. And I wanted to give it to her instead. But still, she played it in front of me yesterday too. She currently has depth in that game.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Animal Crossing Wild World, right? That's what we're talking about. Is that the game?
Yeah, I've got that song's playing on my playlist.
Oh, that explains it. Because I have a different playlist coming up too. It's going to be really weird because I can hear my playlist, but not yours.
I can hear my playlist and not yours. Although I do need to take.
Maybe what we should do is ask our chats like what songs we can add to our playlist. I think that always a good idea.
I've tried that, and half of them I would not add to my playlist because it either has lyrics that can get DMCA'd.
Oh,
or
true.
The audio levels are really wonky, and it can go from really quiet to really loud.
Yeah, it's really hard to do with YouTube because I use that for my playlist.
But I do have people like post it in like a suggestions channel on my Discord, and then I'll go and find an appropriate version of it. Yeah. One that might be like better audio mix.
And what I'll do.
I also won't do like proprietary remixes of a song because again, that's copyrighted.
Yeah, for the most part, I want to avoid that. Like, I had to get rid of a couple songs in the past because of it, and then there's some other random ones like Driftville City and Coconut Mall are too popular to where I think they're either copyright or I just don't want to add it all. Period.
Fair.
I know Driftville City is copyrighted though.
Is it?
I think it is.
I've not had a problem with it. I've had problems with the moon theme from DuckTales.
Yeah, that's a very, like, if it's very popular, it'll probably get copyrighted, but, like, it depends on the game. Like, in the final for Bowser's Dead Story, I'm keeping forever. It's my favorite song in the game, probably.
Yeah, we did fail the Lapras over the weekend, Nod.
Dev Kev Invincible.
I appreciate that, Nod.
Good one, Talon. But what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna look over the Super Paper Mario playlist because I just played that game, so I'm gonna look at song stat from there, probably.
Yeah, Disney.
That too, yeah, Disney's after us. But there are like a couple video games based off of shows that aren't really heavy on copyright. For example, I have like 2 songs from an Adventure Time game, none are copyrighted.
Yeah. No, the songs I was thinking about getting rid of were just not matching with the vibes of the playlist. Because I have like I actually title them based on the vibe. So this one's upbeat video game music, and then I would have like these sleepy songs from like Animal Crossing or like a nighttime Pokemon town theme, and it's just too sleepy and it's not the vibes I'm looking for.
Gotcha. I rarely do.
Oh, there's the moon
difference. I rarely do. I just have a playlist of literally everything mashed together. But I have like 2 different playlists, one for April Fools and another that was like lo-fi, and it was for an April Fool's bit as well. Like what I did was found tons of lo-fi songs and then played it for April Fools.
I tried doing like songs that were dedicated, like free from copyright, DMCA free lo-fi songs. No, they'd still get copyrighted anyway because of false claims, and it's a shit show.
Yeah.
I don't know what a better word for that would be.
Mm-hmm. Like that, you can say. Like, I'm cool with that. Yeah. Just swears I'm cool with you guys saying, as long as I'm not the one doing it. That's what matters.
And we're not, like, overdoing on the swears.
Yeah. I trust you guys. I trust you guys very much.
I am not of the opinion that swear equal funny.
Oh, yeah. I feel that, like, I believe there's multiple ways you can be funny besides just swearing aggressively.
Yeah.
One thing I noticed that, I think I'll say, my girlfriend really loves touchscreen controls, especially in Animal Crossing. I don't know if you have to play with just touchscreen that game, but she was moving around with touchscreen. for example.
Which one?
Wild World.
Oh yeah, yo, I use the touchscreen all the time in the game.
Yeah, like how do people play like that? Because like as a kid, I grew up with Marsty 4, but in that game you can play with touchscreen controls to move around. But it's like you have to platform. How do you do other options? Animal Crossing, you can just move around and find people to talk to. Dead.
What did Dick work?
We'll give you a sub today, Ludo will give you a swear, and then you immediately follow up with that word.
Where's my dick emote? I had one.
Isn't it plural? Or
oh, it is. You're right.
Yeah. Lovely.
But I love that 3 of Talon's words there were emoted in my chat.
Talon, how does it feel to have this power? Which you can say them, Holy. I will not say them.
I'm still looking for that Animal Crossing song.
Yeah, good to know though. Because I barely use touchscreen controls. The only time I use it for like obviously mandatory moments, but Rhythm Heaven DS as well is all touchscreen controls. So there's that. Which, by the way, I will have to at one point learn to play on Melon DS because I do want to do a Rhythm Heaven marathon.
It is 1 a.m. 9 a.m. should be fine. Yeah, I think that's good. What do you mean unavailable videos are hidden? I already got rid of them.
Get out!
Oh, I didn't actually remove the unavailable videos from the playlist. I just replaced
It's hard, yeah. You have to like go to your playlist and look at unavailable videos, or enable the unavailable videos.
Yeah, I still use that link you sent me way on long ago.
The other way I do it is I just go to quite a playlist and look at the videos that are missing, and then find replacements. That's how I usually do it.
Yeah, I found the replacements, and then I forgot to remove the videos that were marked as unavailable or deleted or whatever.
Okay, Holy, one sec.
Okay, Holy, one sec.
BRB Ludo, alright, Talon, what do you got? What are you gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Is he going to dictionary and find every swear word in the world?
No, I think he's coming over to my chat.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared. Uh-oh.
Let's see. What is he gonna type? Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. Sticky. Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah.
It's funny because I can still see it in my head.
I'll never come over to the chat with that fart bot. So much for that. First 3. Got it. Also, don't forget, it would be dicks as well, but it's got to be plural.
Yeah. Do you guys think I'll actually find shiny today? Even though it's going to be like an 8-hour stream today, if I had to guess. Maybe a little more, a little less. We'll see, but I just want to go long today. Just like football, go long.
With ads. My ads don't start for another 2 minutes.
Adge.
Adge.
I can't believe you guys are saying this in my chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have balls though.
God.
I have balls.
You do have balls? Okay, good.
You can say that one though, because like that one you can easily take out of context. Listen, balls is different because you could be saying balls like, you know, the actual object. As long as like there's a technicality, you can say it like that.
Right.
Or my Pokemon, my Cargo, for example.
Right.
Yeah, see, guys, you gotta think about it. When I say Boober, I'm always saying Magmar, nothing else.
True.
Magmar's the Pokemon, by the way. Just want to point that out. The Spitfire Pokemon. I learned that from Let's Go. With his balls frequently. Yeah, I like to juggle my Pokeballs.
Right.
Just maybe. I hope, Neon. I hope. Only if someone subs, I'll say swear word. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying squat.
Holy did more than just laugh.
Holy wheezed from that.
Holy did more than just that.
Huh?
Holy pinned it.
His balls frequently. Can't believe we got pinned.
Get fucking pinned, idiot. Get rotated.
Get rotated, idiot. I should add that emote afterwards too. It'd be funny.
if I'm trying to do like a play on that meme, I need to follow up with the meme to make sure that it is aware that it is a meme and I'm not just outright
Who you
calling
calling a pinhead? Who you calling a pinhead?
Also, I do have ads starting soon. We run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks who come in, but we only run them once every hour over on my stream, and I appreciate everyone hanging out.
Well, you're really good at yapping, by the way. I can barely yap that fast.
Yap.
I got an ad. Let's go. I can watch an ad. I got the burrito. No, it's a taco. Never mind. Wait, is it burrito taco? I see both of them. The Taco Bell one. Yeah, that's the same one you literally told me about earlier.
Actually, the one I was talking about is from Bojangles, which is like a southeastern fried chicken chain.
I think the only one I know is like Del Taco. That's like the one that we have here.
We don't have Del Taco here. ADHD besties!
ADHD!
Oh, good. Talon pinned it for you as well.
Oh, Talon pinned it in my chat too. Wonderful. Ludo plays with balls frequently. Congrats, Talon, on finding the pin button. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm glad you're able to pin things.
Clappy!
It looks like been a stream. I know. No, welcome in. Or Megan, welcome in. Hope you're well.
You had to go to mod view?
Mobile viewer.
Mobile viewer.
Well, hope you're well, Megan. Yeah, we are having fun right now. I hope you're well too. Oh yeah, you're still safari hunting, right? Or try hunting something? I still hope it's going well. So remember you said that last stream.
TV viewer.
Oh, I have. Oh yeah, I added a couple of those emotes long ago. Nobody uses them though. Laptop and TV viewer. My idea was to like add the same energy as Squidward pointing and laughing, and that's Patrick right there laughing.
The Patrick one's good, but it needs to be bigger.
Yeah.
Easier to be visible.
Yeah, and then laptop viewer is just Marge looking at a laptop, tired, just like me.
Just like me for real,
Yeah, I guess I gotta make it bigger because like I did on Beat TV, but I don't know how to like make it look.
Oh yeah.
Better.
I don't know how to play around with BTTV.
Yeah. Plus, I'm gonna be real. Mobile viewer is like hard to top. You know.
It is.
Like, it just has that energy it needs. Patrick one is definitely good, though. Like, that one is also just good. I just don't know, like... Yeah, this has a better resolution, I guess. Bro is tired now. Maybe I am tired. It's only 12 p.m. here.
Hi, tired. I'm Holy.
Hi, Holy. I'm tired. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Nice to meet you. On the bright side, I'm not yawning anymore, so I am no longer tired. You are now hanging on to that title for me.
I'm not like Omega tired. I was Omega tired when I got home, though. Like, I was ready to eat cake, and then I didn't even get to eat my cake. But nobody has.
Have your cake and eat it too.
Nobody ate my cake, though, so we might have something today. Remix 4 from Rhythm Heaven DS is playing currently. This song slaps.
Oh, I gotta stretch.
I'll just sit stretch. Oh.
Oh yeah, the sit stretch.
Yeah, I'm just like stretching my arms up. Ooh.
Yep. Oh, sometimes if we're lucky, we get a back pop in there too.
Ooh, yeah. I don't think Spinda didn't find the boy yet, but some key patterns. Ooh, it's nice. I forgot the Spinda's like, you know, that guy that has all the patterns in the world, but absolute respect.
That guy.
You have to eat your cake with your hands? No! Beverage time! I have to drink!
Drunk idiot.
Alright, I got water right here. I'll prove it. I'm gonna chug it right now. Done.
I have a little bit of leftover G fuel from yesterday. I can drink that too.
Yeah, I hope you're able to get your shotty soon. Not again!
Get fucking beverage.
Let me at least run away first. I'll get my drink right as I find my encounter. Yeah, I appreciate it though.
I did win.
Vibing. Alright, get my Surskit first and I'll drink water. This is gonna be the one for your Surskit. I hope so. It's the day after my birthday. Where's my birthday gift?
Yeah. But the game giveth and the game taketh away.
Alright, got my water. We're good. Also, Holy deserves a shiny too. After Leprosy failed, You gotta get something to compensate for that.
I hope so.
Yeah, and Steph found a shiny. Sabian and Steph both found shinies. Where's mine the day after?
And Poker found a shiny, and Wieners found a shiny, and Sludge found a shiny.
Yeah, that too.
Ginger found a shiny.
Speaking of Sludge, I did see that video recently.
Oh, it's a good video.
But yeah, it was Sludge who made the video.
Yeah,
The Safari Zone. Especially the Auras one. That Auras one, that little lore I missed out on, that was really good actually. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the Auras does not have a Safari Zone. Like, it does, but it doesn't function like a Safari Zone. And the reason is, hopefully I remember this right, but there was like some lore building to it. It's because the owner, I think, got like I think he invested too much into the Safari Zone. That makes sense? Something happened to where like, I think he invested too much in something that he went bankrupt or something. I might be wrong, but there's the video if you guys want to watch it.
Yeah, there's the video if you guys are interested.
I feel bad for forgetting, but the owner just basically called it quits with the Safari Zone. All I remember. Yo, Llama with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Also, chat, first thing first, go follow Llama if you aren't already. Good friend of mine, also Shiny Hunter for Pride Month as well. Second, more importantly, Llama is now a moderator on my channel as well. So clap in the chat for Llama.
Llama, shout out.
Yeah. You want to give her a shout out too? Go for it if you want.
We love tab consolidation.
But thank you so much for birthday wishes, guys. Welcome in. Llama, did you find your shaman today? Did you find your shaman? If not, there's no shame in calling it quits.
Hey, I love it.
But still, I appreciate the raid. Hope your stream is good. For those who are coming in, my name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of Reddit content. Today we are shiny hunting Surskit. We're gonna go for probably 8 hours today, my goal. And we're also collabing with a friend of mine, HolyFire100.
Oh.
Yeah, she's currently called with me, and we are both shiny hunting in the Safari Zone for Safari Week.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Lotad.
I'm looking for Surskit.
I'm trying to find a shiny Ludo because apparently the one in voice call is not good enough for me. Like bingo.
I was gonna think. Listen. I thought about it. I thought it makes sense. But here's my reasoning as to why I'm not hunting Lotad. It's because I already have one in Violet. I'm like, well, I could hunt
But that's
it.
not the same sprite. Ah.
It's not. But I already have a shiny Lotad, but I don't have a Surskit. Thank you for follows. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you guys liking the vibes. We're looking for Surskit. We are guaranteed Surskit with a Repelmanip at level 43 and a 28 water tiles.
You can't
Tal wants to drown me with hydrates. Yeah, welcome in. Also,
for helping me reach my 640 follower goal.
Yippee! Welcome in, Farrah. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in. Who else? Blob. Welcome in. Welcome in, Rick. Also, I saw your chat, Holy, but Fry, I love that derpy emote. I used to be a Brony, fun fact.
What derpy emote? Oh, that one, yes.
Yeah, the derpy hooves emote. I know MLP when I see it.
I had a friend show me one episode of MLP.
It's unironically, like, good. The best way to put it.
She was obsessed with that evil queen pony. I forget her
There
name.
aren't there a couple other evil queens out there?
I don't know. I thought she kind of looked like a butterfly, but like black and green and.
Oh, I think I remember who. But I forgot her name actually, but I know who you're talking about. She was the villain in the season 2 finale of The Wedding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Llama's a mod now, chat. Just want to point that out. Llama's a mod in my chat now. So congrats, Llama. You can't ban other mods too. Should make that clear.
Well, we can bonk them.
Oh, I accidentally forgot to put a repel on. I'm gonna get an encounter. It's not Surskit. I have to add it too. I think that's how it works, right? You have to add an encounter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even
if
if
any encounter is added to the total encounters.
So I'm adding it manually because I didn't program it like that.
Yeah.
Demote Talon now.
We no longer need Talon as a mod. We have more mods now.
Yep. The thing is, the reason why I get Talon mod, people question why I do it. Talon has just been my longest viewer. Probably my longest. Talon's been here since like the beginning.
Lives, breathes, and dies by Ludo streams. If Talon's not,
and it's also helped me a lot. Like
dead.
this design, this layout right here that I have. This was by Talon. He literally gave me the stuff for me to add to this layout. He didn't do it for me, but he gave me the stuff I needed. You can't say he doesn't do anything. He does genuinely help a lot.
Yeah, Talon is a certified mobile viewer.
Yeah. But despite that, he's loyal. That's why I gave him mod.
I don't know where you're getting this y'all treat me. Talon is just Talon. Talon's a shit poster in chat.
Yeah, IQ too. I can't help you there. Just get out of mod view, close out Twitch, come back, get with an ad, and then redeem it. Drop me while the ad they're playing. Easy.
There's probably a button at the top of your mod view that just says back to Twitch.
Yeah, I haven't checked yet because I have my phone actually has the old Twitch still.
Yeah, get the fuck out of mod view. What are you doing, Talon?
Get out!
Get out!
I have the emote as well if you guys want to type it. Get out full caps in one word. Get out! There it is.
Yeah.
No! Starry, stop giving me encounters! I want Surskit only! That's a rat! That's not a... Ah!
I threw a ball at a different rat.
Lol, you balled a rat.
Technically, it's a shrew.
I'm telling it's a mouse. Sandshrew is the mouse Pokemon according to Pokedex, so... Yeah. Yeah, learn the commands.
Learn the slash commands.
So I appreciate the Ray Llama, and also Rays for coming in. If any of you need to raid a rest, take a screen break, or get food, or anything of sorts, all good to do so. But if you have to stick up for stream, I appreciate it. We are gonna be hunting for a while.
Oh no.
That's the best way I can put it.
I would like to keep going for a while as well.
Yeah, we'll go for how long we can. If you ever need to end early, Llama, all good to do so. Llama, Holy. If you ever need to, or like,
I'm Llama now?
You're a llama now. You're like Cusco. You turned to a llama.
Oh my god, the poison for Cusco.
Yay, I'm a llama again. But the point is, I'm cool with these bonks. I'm just used to it.
No, we're not gonna stop shit posting.
Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. I know you guys too well.
I remember when we started that.
I know. That was in the Majora's Mask playthrough in November.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was the worst time for me to stream. Because November was, you know. But yeah. Anyways, I can't believe I played that game. And then soon, after I beat Sword and Shield, I'll probably, Lucky Sevens, no shiny, I will probably play Twilight Princess next.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's such a good one.
Yeah. I said
No, I
I
don't
played more
have
Zelda.
Yeah, if you want to be freed from the box spam, come over into my chat and you will be freed.
Yeah. Plus, Holy is a cool friend of mine. I'm sure you two will get along well. That's the best I can put it.
Yeah. I like friends.
I like Omis.
I love Oni.
I've been saying that word a lot lately as like my new replacement for friends. I hate myself for that. Romies. I don't have Romies though.
We have Romies.
But I have Omis.
Was it Lucky you gave that to me?
I think it was Lucky, yeah. Ton, how many bonks do you want to keep having? How many points do you even have?
I have 58,000.
Holy, literally holy. Have given me a
Liam,
concussion.
are you ready yet? It's been 3 hours, Liam.
39K?
I have more than Talon. Talon, go into mod view, go to channel point requests, go to the queue, hit reject all, and you'll get all of the
No! You're giving him the hack! Oh no, I'm screwed. I need to add a cooldown at this point. I have a cooldown for a couple of those redeems, but not like the easy ones like Bonk.
Liam, it doesn't take 3 hours to scheme.
Oh, you've done it before. Oh, yeah, you learned a refund before, right?
Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot I taught him that.
So fun fact, if you do that over on my stream, because I have the Twitch integrated throwing system, aka I have a program for my tits, it will replay all of the throwables that people have redeemed in chat, and it does everything at once.
Oh my goodness, how many throws are you gonna get?
As many as there were redeemed.
Yeah, because Holy has some commands as well, mainly the throw a friend one. That one I know about.
Throw fend, throw rocks, those are the two big ones. I do have some seasonal throws that I interchange.
Like this one.
Yeah, like that one.
Yo, Spider, welcome, baby. Oh no, hope you're well.
Yo!
Spiders!
Imagine gaining nearly 10k points in bombs.
I spent all my points for Holy to hunt a mouse, just like I did last month.
Yeah. I do need to get back.
Oh no! Not the zero rat! No, fix that. Reroll, reroll.
Epic.
I command as my post-birthday birthday, you gotta recheck. Okay, Holy, here's the thing. 15 is my lucky number. And if you combine your rats and whoopers, you have 100.
True. I am 100% something.
Yep.
Rats are.
Yeah, reroll if you can, Spider. We can't have zero. You can't have zero because that's like.
Rat check over and looting.
That goes
chat,
against
though.
everything. 4 rat.
4%.
22. Okay, that's a little better. A little.
Liam, thank you! I have been waiting for that emote to come up.
Yo, wait, what you got?
Sag.
I can't see it on mobile. What's going on? Sag. Wait, do we not have Sag, like the big one?
No, we have big Sag with like the
SpongeBob one.
SpongeBob. But this
like
is the one with the little sad guy at the computer.
Oh.
Because I seen Liam and Tay and
Buh.
like other folks use it on Discord, and I want it, I need it in my life.
Sag.
Oh, it's called Sad Face normally.
Oh, I see now. Buh.
I feel like Ludo needs a little bit more bass in his bum.
Wide buh.
Do I have white bum? I do.
Who thinks I'm easy? Yeah, how did you even get that talent? Because like you added your pronouns before. How'd you get he, she though? I'm not gonna say to fix it because like I'd rather let you decide because pronouns are, you know, a serious matter. So
It is a serious matter.
I'm just saying that like I'm assuming for you it was an error, but you want to keep it now, which yeah. Also, I have a Discord if you want to join. We both have Discords actually. If you want to join us to get our updates, we'll collab again. Cause I'm fun with you, Oli. I gotta say it right now.
Hell yeah! I'm having a blast.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I'll be spending the next few days shiny hunting until after Safari Week. And a little note, on Monday I have an appointment with an ENT, so I will not be live that day. And yeah, it'll be the last day of June, right? 30th. So I'll be live with Super Paper Mario in July for the post game. And then we'll do Sword and Shield once I finish that up. That's what's gonna happen. One gender it is mine. No one else allowed to have it. Congrats, Jasmine.
Gender? I hardly know her.
Lurker, I hardly know her.
Ah.
A CRT.
That's a CRTV.
I wonder what that stands for, actually.
All I heard in my head was.
Oh, I know what it stands for. Oh. Isn't that like critical race theory normally? Yeah. Oh, it's just your initials. Wait, what did I say like that then? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I should have brought that.
Racial what? Sorry?
Listen, I only brought it up because I learned this during economics. I hate to bring this up, but
Oh.
yeah, my bad. Listen.
Cathode ray tube.
Yeah, my bad. If I did something wrong, my bad. But I learned this from college. That's why I'm bringing it up. I can at least say that I learned this from college.
Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't actually.
Like,
I didn't learn the
purely
topic in general, but
academic
it's like something that I learned is a thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, purely from an academic standpoint.
Yeah, that's what it is. From an academic standpoint, that's how I learned it. But I didn't actually learn the topic of it, nor do I want to like. I want to be a little cautious with that one because like that could be, you know, a little sensitive. I think. I don't know, but the point is that's what I thought initially. And I'm like, how did we get to that?
Good question, Philip. I'm not sure exactly how long I'll be going for. I would usually, my maximum would be stopping in about an hour from now. Because that's when RJ comes home, that's when my folks start coming home, that's when my dogs start barking and freaking out.
My son was come home in like a 20 minutes probably, about to guess. But I'm going to keep going for however long I can.
Yeah.
But good to know, Jasmine, about the initials.
I want gaming.
Same. However, we go for 8 hours, though. If we have to end the collab once you finish up, all good. I'll keep going.
Applies to horses and cars. Liam's finally
Yo,
ready!
let's go!
Only taken 3 hours. It only took me saying that, oh, I only have about an hour left.
Only?
Alright, Liam, get in general and I'll drag you there.
Oh boy.
There
This is gonna be
you
fun.
are.
This is gonna be a hectic stream. Yep, there it is already.
Holy Jesus.
Hi, Liam. Everybody say hi to WhiteyTheReaper, aka Liam. He is now with us.
Hello, gamers.
Say hello to Whitney Houston. I mean, Whitey the Reaper.
Fuck's sake.
Hi, nerd.
What's up?
Oh, god damn it. Oh,
So what are you hunting today, Liam?
I'm going for Scyther and Pincer and Kanto.
I hope you find a shiny Nidoran. I've done it before, so that's why I'm hoping you do the same now.
Hello, welcome to the meeting.
Yep. Oh, one of my games is first. Cool. What are you doing to me?
Yeah, Liam was supposed to join 3 hours ago. Look at this guy.
Lamau, this guy.
I was gonna join normally, and then I thought, screw it, I'll make an overlay and everything, and mayhaps go live, and then I just kept stumbling into issues everywhere.
I'm surprised my laptop hasn't lagged on me, actually. Like, I've lagged a couple, but I haven't had, like, a lock screen yet. I think that's my new strat, just tab out of everything. And then do what you just said earlier, Holy. I'll probably look into trying to learn how to close, you know, images. That might help a lot.
You can also do that on your other scenes as well.
Because I have a lot of scenes as well. I need to learn from you a lot, clearly, because you have tons of stuff as well, but you're on a PC, so it'll render perfectly. For me, nope. That's fine.
No, it does not render perfectly. No, far from it.
Yeah, hope we're doing well. We are just gaming, Liam.
Is Liam going to stream in the Discord and give me more content?
Almost right.
You should.
I suppose I could.
Content!
Yay! Now we get 3 streams.
Yippee! Double Lotads! I almost said Lotocolo.
My name, it's working! My name is spreading to everybody! I'm known!
What?
Triple A gaming reference.
You're known. I was still laughing, head tilted to the side. I didn't hear properly, and I just heard, I moan.
What?
That's what my ears said.
What a crazy day here. Also, almost 800! 1 to go! Ah! Triple A battery gaming.
Triple A battery gaming! Oh, I heard triple A batteries.
Alright, one more count for the big 800, chat. Let's see. Will it be shiny or will it be just a dud?
Fine.
I was gonna say something as well, I forgot. Oh yeah, the day before my birthday, by the way, for those curious about my Brilliant Diamond practice run I've been doing, that's done. I did it.
You did it!
It took 75 hours. The BDSP is terrible. I honestly hated going to the mid game.
Your practice file took 75 hours?
Yep. Most of it was me grinding for berries, by the way. And just grinding in general.
Oh.
Most of it.
Okay.
That's how bad it's gonna be. But I'm gonna have a new workaround. And no shiny 800 rats.
Rat.
It's okay. I barely got my Nidorino a bit over odds. A bit over half odds, I mean. So.
These Lotads have been moving around my screen. I had double Lotad on like the upper left and bottom. No, hang on.
Yeah. I'm done
On
with
both
Exa.
right- Okay, I had double Lotad on both right screens, and then I had double Lotad on both bottom screens, and then I had double Lotad on both left screens. I am being rotated around by these little Lotads.
Get rotated, idiot.
Get rotated, idiot.
Get rotated, idiot.
Yeah, I'm done with Diamond, thankfully. I have to play those games 2 more times later on for the actual run. Same with Sword and Shield soon, but that's fine. I've just learned that I have too much patience, clearly. And I have a new workaround. I'm gonna basically use my Mew and Jirachi as grinding magnets. That's all I'm gonna do. As like, I'll level them up and then have a team in the back so they can get leveled up too. That way, I don't have to worry about grinding and losing Pokemon. It may sound cheap, but normally I would just rare candy up. So what am I supposed to do? Just grind and pray my Pokemon don't faint? To underground Pokemon that can kill me with egg moves? Yeah.
Thank you for the head pat.
I don't know. The point is, I just want to have fun with BDSP, and I'm not if I have to just constantly worry about egg moves from wild Pokemon in the underground. And that's the fastest way I can grind up to. I think that song was playing while we were shopping at one point yesterday.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, because we went to Cade, so there were songs playing along the way, I think. Or was it there? No. It was BJ's. That's literally where it was. Yeah, BJ's. We were at the restaurant there.
Content!
Oh?
Content.
Content!
Content! I won't be able to watch because I have to keep the Discord closed, but I can hear you guys.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, for a BDSP defender. I respect it though, Jasmine. Like, for me, I admire the difficulty. Like, the difficulty was fun to plan for, but what's not fun is grinding. And for a Gen 8 game to have EXP candies at this point, and a girl that lowers all of her EVs in Sword and Shield, BDSP just chooses not to have that. It just chooses to not include quality of life. That's the problem with those games, I guess, the question. Does that make sense? That's why I got annoyed by BDSP. Just, it doesn't have the quality of life that Sword and Shield had.
Yeah.
And it just drove me nuts. But the practice run is done.
Look at this little box of content we have on stream.
Yeah. Now, okay, I can watch Liam's stream from your stream, Holy. That's what I could do.
Hell yeah.
Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
You guys can go over here. And,
Stream to a stream.
Yeah, I respect
course
I respect your commitment to loving them, Jasmine, though. Like, Sword and Shield, I'm not the biggest fan of. I give that game probably like a 6 or 7 out of 10. But I do admire the quality of life and the amount of Pokemon there are in that game.
Oh.
You know, obviously, despite Dexit being an issue,
balls.
at least the game like has a good initial dex.
Yes.
Hey, what happened?
Hunting going so far? Not too bad, not too bad. We've not seen any shinies yet, but
Shanty
we're
number 1?
slow going.
That's 1%.
Sword
For those
Shield
curious,
does
by the
have
way,
really good customization.
Liam is hunting in the Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone today.
Do you have 2 counters going?
Well, yeah.
What? Why?
I don't know. Symmetry.
I prefer hand
You could just
holding.
have 1, but I mean, okay. Pop off thing.
I know.
I'm good. I prefer hand holding.
I'm streaming, yeah, I am.
Oh my god, public displays of affection, hand holding? That's lewd. What the fuck?
Hey, who upholding hands?
Who out here holding they hands?
Oh, no worry. Maybe my girlfriend did that a lot yesterday, so we're good.
Hell.
We got our PDA out of the way. We did that all day yesterday.
They're too sweaty. That's fair. There's other ways to, like, you know, show affection for other people.
Just keep a bag of, like, chalk dust in your pocket so you never have sweaty hands.
Real.
You know what's funny? That you guys remember that possum plush I talked about earlier with my girlfriend that I gave to my girlfriend? We decided to give it a name like it was us trying to name a baby, and I said, let's name it Theodore.
What? Denor?
Theodore.
Theodore! Gotcha.
Yeah, my bad. I guess I'm not like the best at yapping, but
No, you're fine. I was yawning and I was thinking of sludge naming Dino Dino.
oh, but no. It's Theodore that we named our possum plush.
That's actually kind of cute.
That's the T in my name, lol.
9,500 encounters done for today. Tomorrow for sure. Right.
To Surskit? Yeah, I am heroic. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw in Holy's chat, but hope you're doing well. We are just vibing, all of us together on my belated birthday.
Nice round happy number, and then I'm gonna jump over to the Surskit Lickathon area.
Secret name. Television. Oh, the television? Oh, it's a move. Yeah, it is a move. I always forget about it, but it does something. Thank you so much for 10 bits, Hero. I appreciate it.
Aw, thank you.
Very much appreciate it. I have my bits alert from the sound effect that plays is the Rhythm Heaven Superb sound. That's what I have. I changed it recently and I thought that was a really good change because I love Rhythm Heaven. I'm thinking of a 1-point marathoning the games, all of them together at 1 point before the Groove comes out next year. Whoa, Jasmine!
Happy your birthday.
Thank you for 11 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the donos this day so far. I really appreciate it. I know this is like an unexpected stream because like I didn't know what I want to do for our birthday, but because I wasn't streaming on Sunday, I'm like, you know what? I owe you guys a long stream no matter what. Let's just do this. And I'll do Undertale a different day. So yeah. So that like I random like change of thought, but I'm just glad I'm doing what I love right now.
We have reached the forest.
Yeah. $820,
God,
no
if I
shit.
phase on a Bidoof now that I've swapped over to the Surskit Lickitung area, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna piss myself.
Badoof.
Oh wow, double pincer.
Wow.
Wow.
That shouldn't be an RNG.
I appreciate the hug, Exa. I know what you mean by. I shout a hug command. Why not? That'd be pretty simple to
That
add.
shouldn't be an RNG because I do have different TIDs on those two.
Alright, let me do my rule quickly.
Interesting that they were both male and level 23.
Surskit, ah.
I've seen 4 pincers so far, not a single cycler.
I hope you find it Nidoran, Liam. Like, I said it before, but I once repelled enough to get Scyther in Fire Red, and then I got Nidorino. Shiny. Can someone ask him what his accent is? Because I can't figure it out. Yeah.
Welsh. Like, I can't see China, but you know.
Yeah. You're British, you said, right?
I am Welsh.
I was gonna say
Oh,
British
Welsh, my bad.
DLC.
My bad. Yeah, I was gonna say British, but I'm like, no, there has to be like an extra layer to it.
No, I'm Welsh, but I'm not in a part where the accent isn't that strong.
Yeah?
So somewhat close to the English border. Well, like 20 miles. So,
Double Surskit! Ah.
If you get a shiny Surskit before me, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Granted, you're doing multiple hunts. I'm stuck with only one because I'm on a sneaky
True,
laptop.
But you're repel tripping. I have a higher chance to phase on something different.
Yeah, but at least you'll get like higher chance to get shinies, no matter what.
It's not higher chances, I'm just going to see a shiny faster.
Oh yeah, that's how it works, right?
Yeah,
But like,
yeah,
the point is, you're seeing so many Pokemon. At one point, you'll find a shiny.
Okay.
well, yeah,
It's like the test.
just
Get
rolling.
8,192 people to all encounter once. They're probably not gonna get a shiny, but if you get them all to shiny hunt and then like with 1 hour, somebody will probably get a shiny.
Oh, absolutely. You're just rolling extra dice. That's
Yeah.
all it is.
Yeah.
The odds don't change. You just
It won't
do
change. It just
more.
stacks up. But if you get those
Yeah, you
people
just
to
do
do
more.
like 1 hour of a hunt, you'll probably get a shiny. With like,
Yeah,
if those
but
people
lose
hunted
your
in 1
mind, You
hour.
have to go look for that, and I can't be handled with that responsibility.
We have to
That's why I
look
tell
for it.
people
If I lose my
quit
mind, we have to
dying
look
on
for
voice
it.
call with me. I tell people to quit dying on voice call with me because I would hate to have to call the ambulances. Excuse me, 911, my friend is passing away. Okay, do you know where they live? No, they're just on the internet. Can you just track them through their IP through my phone call?
Don't worry, guys. I don't think I'll lose my mind yet. I haven't lost it yet anyway. I have lost it many
You say
times.
that right now, but Malamart's playing, so somebody's losing their mind.
Yeah. I think I've definitely lost my mind on stream before when it comes to rage, because I sound like a pretty normal guy. No, I've raged a lot on streams many times. You should have seen me yesterday in
I
Mario
have.
Party. When I got that
Mario
minus star, my girlfriend saw my reaction. It was toxic. It was terrible. But she knows that like I'm like this.
Liam remembers my toxic Mario Kart rage.
Yeah, like Mario Kart, I don't play as much besides DS, but Mario Party, that's where you'll see the dark side of me.
Yeah, I have Jamboree. That's a lot of fun to play with friends.
Yeah, if you don't rage in Mario Party, you're not normal. Yeah, that's just a
Yeah.
simple thing. You will get hit by bad luck. You will.
If you don't rage in Monopoly, you are not human.
Real.
It's just
Okay.
a brain coral.
I like playing Monopoly because whenever I played last, it was like a drinking game with me, my husband, and his friend from work. And we just had a grand old time. It was fun.
If I don't lose. It
Ah,
happens.
man.
You
I
know,
threw mud at the bird.
it's funny, Jasmine, because
Nobody
like,
plays.
it's funny. How do you throw mud at it? It doesn't affect the bird. It's a ground move.
Exactly. How's that supposed to work?
Yeah, it's funny because like online when I play Mario Party with like online friends, I don't play much of it, but whenever I do, I somehow win. But when I battle my girlfriend or CPUs, I lose.
Whoops.
Leon, stop throwing
Due to bad
balls.
luck.
It's not my fault. They're all like slightly out of sync.
You only lose on Tuesday, Talon. It is
Let me
Tuesday.
get them back in sync.
It's one controller and they're just not. lining
Okay,
up
that's what
properly.
I'm doing. Get them back in sync. What are you doing?
I'm trying to. It's just sometimes.
Try a little better next time. God.
Sometimes there's a drop input between windows.
A little trap.
Yeah, it does.
You should see me then yesterday, Axa, because I landed on a blue space with a hidden block minus star.
After you were given a star.
Yeah, it was the final 5 turns. Bowser gave me a star because I was in last place. He's like, you know what? It's your birthday. Have some charity from Bowser of all people. And then the game said, let's take away that charity star.
It feels like when Mr. Krabs wraps the string around the nickel to get it back out of the vending.
Yeah, from the vending machine. And then bro had depression in that episode too. It was the Krusty Krab training video, I think. That's where that came from.
I couldn't use a foot pedal because I moved my legs and feet around too much. Like, sometimes they're like propped up on top of my computer, sometimes they're down on the floor, sometimes they're under the chair. I can't sit still. I couldn't use a foot pedal.
Oh, Chansey.
Take a chancey on me, guys.
Try it again.
Hey, what can I say? I love ABBA.
Aw, 2 shakes is pretty good.
Caught the execute though.
Yeah, Nutty Catcher, by the way. That bit that I was talking about, the Mr. Krabs putting a quarter or nickel on the vending machine and then putting it back with a string. Egg. Did you guys bring your egg today?
I did not have egg.
People arrived with egg.
Hey, Billy, but thank you, Zay. Welcome in. I appreciate it.
Oh,
I'm literally I'm literally flirting with you right now with the flirt emote.
Oh my god, look at these fucking cuties.
Oh, gee. Zay, you're also one of the cuties, so take that. But hi, welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm playing games with some friends right now.
Hi, I'm friends.
Yeah.
Hi.
I love that gasp emote. It's so
You
good.
forgot I'm in call.
No, I said friends. Yeah, I include you and Liam. Yeah.
I'm with you and Liam.
I hope we're well, Zay. We are hunting for Surskit.
I feel insane. Is Cyber not in zone 1? Because I've seen like 6 pincers and no
It should
Cybers.
It's supposed to be, but it's a version exclusive.
Yeah, pincers leaf green.
Oh, versions for it.
You do have
I've seen pincers on the leaf greens and I've seen nothing on fire red.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
it's a 1%.
On your hunts. I appreciate it. We're all just in the Safari Zone hunting stuff. So, Holy's currently live as well, playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, right? Or which one?
I'm doing Soul Silver, yeah.
Okay, but she hunting for Lotad, and then Liam, aka WhiteyTheReaper, is on call with me and is hunting in the Safari Zone for Fireleaf Green.
Yeah, I'm going for anything rare, but for now, just Scyther and Pincer.
There you go. That's where we're all hunting. I'm going for Surskit. Holy's going for Lotad.
I want any of the Safari Zone exclusives.
I hopped off of Lotad because I told Poker I would do a little bit of Lickitung towards the end of my stream.
Lickitung Surskit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we're doing Lickitung Surskit right now.
Okay. Oh, so now you're doing somewhere else. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would rage if I get a shiny now and it's gonna feel like a Bidoof or a Pidgey or something.
Bidoof flow.
I suppose I could grab my DSs from Barnaby and actually do my physical copies as well.
Yeah, we're just hunting all right now. I was missing a few days of Safari Week, so I said, let's just go live on the day after my birthday, just go long. If I get a shiny, awesome.
You gotta get that Vex Collect wall of DSs. Bidoof best shiny ever? What you mean?
Lickitung is the worst one. Discuss.
Slurp.
I'm indifferent towards Lickitung.
Oh, there's a Cyber, finally.
Look, they do exist.
The only thing I like about Licky Licky, it's probably a weird thing to say, but I do love that it has stab explosion.
Yeah.
It can just straight up blow up, and it's gonna hit hard and kill everything. But that's all I can do.
It's to blow up.
Yeah, it's stab explosion. Actually, a very scary thing.
That's it.
It can die easily? That sounds messed up. You're right. Listen, it's a niche. It's a cool niche.
It's not that he likes Licky Licky because it can die easily. He likes it that it can die easily, but with passion.
I feel so messed up to say, though. I like that Licky Licky can... I like that...
I like that it must.
The Wi-Fi signal.
The Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys need Wi-Fi, don't worry. Licky will hit you up every time. To God, Bidoof. What a funny guy.
Oh, there's another cipher.
Did you guys know that Bidoof and Bibero got banned in Gen 5 Ubers?
I'm not surprised.
Because of Moody.
Yes!
Yeah, Octillery, Smeargle, Glalie as well.
Oof. Smeargle was the only one that actually was a threat with Moody.
Yeah. Because if you can baton pass those stuff, yeah, you win.
Talon, please!
Talon.
I was gonna say the tongue, but I'm like, nope, no, we can take it out of context. I'm not even gonna bother finishing that sentence.
Well, you don't finish that
straight up
sentence,
drops
so...
the name.
Also, for clarification, when I said Talon, please, that was a please don't, and not a please yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
That is for elsewhere.
Yeah, Talon's a special one, I'll say that. I've known him for too long.
Special. I want to at least hit odds. I want to hit 8192. I'm at 60.
Talon, do you remember the first stream I ever did? Or like the first stream you ever came to?
What?
Damn it, I wasn't gonna say it.
You guys are freaky for thinking that. All I said was, do you remember the first stream? You remember the first stream that you arrived to? There. Is that better now? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? You guys are the ones that done it. I didn't. I was just saying.
Talon, do you remember the first stream that you watched of Ludo going live? How about that?
Yeah, that works. Because I remember what I first did. But do you remember, like, when you first arrived? The first Ludo Horror Farm? The first of many. The first of many today. We can make it a second right now.
We literally have the pinned comments. I don't think this is the first Ludo Horror
But the first
Farm.
ever stream I did was Radical Red playthrough for hardcore mode. That's all I remember.
I think the first stream that I played was like a Nancy Drew.
Mine was the Simpsons game.
Which,
Oh
wait.
yeah, it's these
Hit and
niche
Run?
obscure games.
No, the Simpsons game, the one that's called that.
Oh, I know which one. It's, that, like, it's a 3D platformer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one. Like,
You
you
have
start off with a chocolate land or something like that with Homer.
Yes. Yeah.
I actually remember that somehow. Wow. But I first thought of Hit and Run, jeez.
Go back to it because I want to do the achievements.
Security on my land.
Plus, it's like it's one of those games for like 360 and whatever that is surprisingly climbing in price.
That's crazy.
Because Hit and Run is the same. And I kind of lucked out with Hit and Run and managed to get
The other
PS4
one I know is
version.
Road Rage.
Yeah, that one's not great.
Eh.
That one's kind of crazy taxi coded.
I've seen a bit of it though. Most of the games I saw were from this YouTuber I used to watch called Slim Kirby. He was like the first Let's Play I ever watched. He's the reason why I know a lot of the games I know today. Especially the Mario parties. That I remember the most.
And Illuminating White Flute is busted.
Oh, it's
Wait, do I have a
so-
white flute?
I'm getting like...
I
I'm
need to
getting 2
trade up.
training counters.
I definitely don't have a white flute. What am I saying? I'm on my full series save file where I just nuzz the game and didn't pick up anything else. Whatever.
Well, you can't get the flutes through pickup. It has to be traded up through the Pal Park, I think.
Oh.
There's one in Platinum and one late in Leaf Green, in Heart Gold Soul Silver
Yeah.
as well.
I'm playing Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm playing Soul Silver right now.
Yeah, there's one you can pick up, I think near the Pokemon League.
What the?
Oh. Oh, well, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
pick it up.
You can obtain them in pretty much every game from Gen 3 to Gen 6, but in Gen 6 you need to get it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and trade it to X and Y, and in
It's
Gen
on Route
5...
47.
So this is wrestling for PS1. Do tell Jasmine, because I know a couple of the niche games. The one I somehow know is the Ed and Eddie game. You guys know that one, the Misadventures.
Yeah, I remember that Ed and Eddie wrestling flash game.
Oh, I know that one too. It's like with Double D and Lee were like the opponents. Because I used to play a lot of Ed and Eddie online flash games too.
I miss the Cartoon Network flash games. I hope that someone has archived them somewhere.
Yeah, same with all the other Cartoon Network games. Like K&D had a couple ones as I played as well. Chowder had a couple. As you guys know, Chowder's like my favorite show of all time, so...
I remember the Codename KND one.
Yeah, there were a couple ones, like the racing game, there was the 5-level one.
Yeah. There was one that was like kind of an RPG with all the characters, and I cannot for the life of me remember
It was the 5-level one, I think.
Oh, that was
No, it wasn't that one. No, it wasn't that one. No. There's this platform one as well, like this actual main story one. Never mind. I forgot. I think that's the one that you're thinking of, Liam.
Maybe. I'll try and take a look at it later.
Yeah, just look up Candy video game. You'll probably find it. I'm glad you do, Hexa, because yeah, some of the Cartoon Network games are honestly not that bad on like being in official games. The way I learn stuff is like whenever I go to my local game stores, I always see niche games, and I'm like, wait, this is a video game? And I just get shocked.
When I go to mine, I see like 15 million copies of FIFA.
Yeah.
Yeah, for example, my girlfriend is actually currently looking for Tangled on the DS. Just for example.
That is a niche obscure find. Shout out sex.
I almost said it. I was about to say, what does that mean?
That is the place I was talking about too.
Next, Mega Man. And
Bro, I love
animated
going to
as voice
sex to
missing
get my
was
second
Eddie.
hand.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because I know
Well,
the VA of Eddie.
I used to love going there, but now everything is massively overpriced because they are.
I just go for window shopping at the time. Like if I see something cool, I'm just gonna show it to my friends. For example, I found a Labubu.
About it? Good.
Like I found a Labubu that one of my friends collected recently. I'm like, hey, I found this.
Yeah, they make the jokes on the ads and they install Wi-Fi. The staff one is called protected sex and the public one is called unprotected sex.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, I have a very much love-hate relationship with them. My Pokeball 2DS came from them. But I've been trying to get rid of my OLED Switch and my PS5 and look at the prices they're offering for boxed, and they're asking for like...
Not true, HolyFire100.
A little bit under new prices for buying, and them buying it from you is like insanely under the normal average. Just like, nah. And it's annoying because then people will use their prices to try and justify the only thing of you. They are very much part of the attribution to the game prices rising for a lot of series because they just slap a price on it and everyone else starts asking.
Welcome back, Zopi. We are still hunting Surskit.
Hi, Zopi.
That's crazy though. It does suck though, like certain games I love do become significantly priced. Like for example, I wanted Rhythm Heaven Fever lately, but then I realized, oh, it's over $100. Cool, I'm not getting that anymore.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to get
at least
get all the Tony Hawk games.
At least the different versions are not that expensive. Like the PAL versions of Rhythm Heaven aren't usually pricey, but still.
Yeah.
For example, Rhythm Heaven Fever, the PAL version is, I think, over $50, but at least it's not over expensive like the English one.
Don't you mean Rhythm Paradise?
Yeah, Rhythm Paradise, beat the beat.
That might also help with why the price is lower because it has a different name.
Yeah.
So people might not be as aware of it. Or it
Speaking
might
of beats, I have a song playing called Beat Block Skyway from Mario 3D World currently playing. Perfect timing.
I need to put the soundtrack on. Instead of just listening to Spotify like a normal person.
I run the background music playlist through my YouTube Premium.
I use Playlist Randomizer with my playlist and that's it. No ads, easy workaround.
Because Spotify doesn't have very many video game tracks.
And I don't use Spotify, period. Being a squirmy worm? Show Jasmine. I gotta see her cat. He must be very precious. Those squirmy worms.
Zoppy, currently the voice chat's being held over in my Discord. I know I won't be going for too much longer. I just want to hit odds mostly before I wrap up for the day. But if Lulu will continue hosting voice chats later, because I know he'll be planning on going much longer, then that would be up to the
I'll probably like head off the VC at some point. We'll see, but whenever, not right now though. I'll just keep calling with you guys so you're done. I'm just saying that like, Once we're done in collab, I think we'll go back to normal. That's cool.
Yeah. Triple Surskits, no way!
Triple Triple A battery!
Triple A battery!
New profile pic to them. Oh my gosh, you can see Jasmine's new profile picture for the kitty. That's a workaround. That's smart. Wait, is it up right now? Let me see. Come on, OBS. Oh, cat! Look at that cat. Kitty cat. I actually remember that from a video long ago.
That was the first ever YouTube video I watched.
Oh,
That's crazy. I don't even know what my first ever YouTube video was. If I had to guess, it was probably a walkthrough of a game like Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
Like, how do I get this star? And then, oh, I got recommended this video. I'll watch this instead.
Chugga's Fire Red video was the first, like, Let's Play that I ever saw.
Chugga's?
Yeah, Chugga's Fire Red.
Yeah. Sean Carter, I remember watching Emerald most of all games.
I'm
Emerald.
so sorry you're first with Annoying Orange. I'm so sorry.
Annoying Orange. I used to watch Annoying Orange. Wait, no. Munching Orange, the YouTuber.
Ah, yes.
Okay, I was mixing up my words for a bit. It definitely was not Annoying Orange.
Was the Annoying Orange versus Fred that they had on Cartoon Network or something?
Oh my gosh, I forgot they had that. It's not even the worst thing Cartoon Network's ever done. The worst was absolutely the seeing real stuff, 2009.
I don't remember.
Basically, they said, let's get rid of our cartoons, let's go live action shows.
Ew.
Or reality shows,
it's
like Do What Would Happen or Destroy Build Destroy. They aired all of that during 2009.
I remember those.
They got rid of all the cartoons for that. The only shows that were up were like some of the Canadian shows like Total Drama. That's how I watched a lot of Total Drama. Chowder was, I think, about to end soon. Flapjack as well. Ben 10 was still on. I think those were like the only shows they had left.
Right.
Huh?
Destroy Build Destroy was alright, but like those shows like that don't belong on Cartoon Network. They're
Yeah.
literally cartoons.
It was their worst year by far. And it sucked because, in my opinion, 2009 was really good for the animation industry. Besides that.
Yeah. I could see Ben 10 getting milked. Absolutely.
Yeah, it did get milked because there was like another show of it or into 2017 or so. It's a shame. I only watched Cartoon Network recently just because Total Drama Reboot is currently airing, and I want to support the show.
It?
Yeah, the reboot. I love Total Drama as well. Like, if it's not Chowder, Total Drama is like the next show I'm watching. As a kid, that's how I was.
Legendary Hero Pawn.
Oh my god, a Chansey and a Cypher.
Oh my god, no way.
You should catch them. Here's the thing. Chansey, according to the spoken entry, says that it brings good luck to those who catch it. So if you catch a Chansey, you have a good luck charm.
Right.
That's what Dex entry says.
Press X to doubt.
Couldn't be cloned.
It's true though. I think it's, I don't know which game, but one of the two games says that. Eat the Chansey egg. Well, now I know what I'm having for breakfast, except it's already almost 1 p.m.
Man. Okay, I need an order counter.
God, that's a lot of Mr. Mimes. Good lord.
Oh, I'm gonna be live for so long today, I almost forgot.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, because last year I did 8 hours of hunting into Gartic Phone into Showdown. This year I think I'm just gonna stick to Safari Week.
Heck yeah.
If not, maybe I could like, maybe I'll do something else. But either way, I want to go along today. That's my plan. Adarini and Chansey that says you have a 50-50 chance of getting an egg or what? Vigorously beaten a? Huh?
Or vigorously beaten.
Oh, maybe it was Blissey. I just remember Hatterini doing the vibe check thing. That's all everybody posted with Hatterini.
I do remember that because they're both Pokemon that key into your emotions.
Yeah.
And Blissey will make you very happy or like give you an egg.
Oh.
Or Hatterene will just beat the crap out of you if you have any signs of anger.
Yeah.
Blissey be like, here, you dropped this, king.
Hatterene be like, I'ma drop you, king.
Fun fact, by the way, Blissey's 4'11".
Live
Same height as a Dunsparce.
Same height as John.
Yeah. I'm glad because at the time I was trying to get into Pokemon 2019, but the Pokemon fans were at their worst. So, it wasn't a good time.
2019 fans at their worst? Is that really the worst compared to pulling a gun out for Pokemon cards?
Oh, okay, true. But, like, here's the thing. Everybody was bashing on Game Freak for 2019 Sword and Shield trailer. Like,
yeah.
on one hand,
Yeah,
they
were
definitely
lying.
should have worded it better. But instead of saying animation is the reason why Dexit had to happen.
Didn't, like, they get a bomb threat at the Game Freak headquarters or something?
I should assume so. 'cause
I
that's
don't.
what people
Pokemon
like.
fans is all I know. They're just.
Yeah. I don't remember if it was them or if it was the Labo devs.
This is why I hate being a Pokemon fan, unfortunately.
But yeah, I would say like the people who are
Same
pulling
height as
guns out
John
of cards
Joke.
aren't fans. The people who are pulling guns out of cards are purely scalpers and resellers. They're not fans of the series.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
just chasing money.
That sucks. Like with
They give
Pokemon.
people a bad name.
Nobody hates Pokemon but Pokemon fans. That is absolutely true, Exa. It's just a simple
There are
fact.
several fan games that
I'm
I
gonna
have
mute.
on my list I want to play through. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of fan games that I would love to try to play through. Like, I just saw Pokemon Infinity, I think, the other day. I want to go back and finish Unbound. Gamma Emerald looks really pretty, but I want to wait for that to get some more content and stabilization update. I think Flux got a new update, too.
I
Okay.
have you on order counter.
Back. My siblings are coming in, so it's gonna be that time of the day where I have to like mute for a bit for them to put away their stuff.
Oh, you're good.
You know. But like I said, I share a room with siblings, so it gets a little awkward sometimes.
You are good. Liam, the one that I use is... God,
Is it Living Maniacs one?
I think so.
This is the one I looked at before,
hmm
I believe.
I think that's the only one that's publicly available, but I know there's a Lemon... Like, someone named Lemon did a counter, but that one's not publicly available. It's
Yeah.
kind of like through... handed from
Where's
person to
it?
person.
Yeah. Well, the last update on this one was 2021.
Wow.
Hmm.
Can't believe that was long ago.
Who's pinging me?
Pokemon Rocket Edition, soon going to be translated fully with all DLC. Interesting.
Oh yeah, so that birthday money. I don't know what I want. Oh yeah, that is true, Jasmine. I said it earlier, but like my issue with my playlist is that I have too many like different vibe songs. I just add whatever I want. Like right now
I
it's
do
playing.
stick to a vibe.
I'm currently playing Forest Temple.
I'm currently listening to Gerudo Valley. I almost said Gerudo Forest.
Gerudo Forest.
I have
We populated the
because
sand
you
of the
said
forest
Forest
now.
Temple.
Yep.
You said Forest Temple, and it was in my head, and I could not like get off that train of thought and get back on the initial one.
Naruto Forest.
Forest. Yeah.
Knew it. We're back to
Gerudo
anime
Valley,
now.
hidden in the leaves.
It would be. Just mix up the Forest Temple and make the scariest Gerudo Valley you can imagine. Add the Forest Temple and the Gerudo Valley to it.
Well, I guess they kind of did that with. Oh, but you haven't played Twilight Princess yet.
Yeah, I haven't. All I know is the
Yeah, so
designs.
I had to retract my
Yeah,
statement.
because I'm gonna be playing that game. I guess somewhat blindly. I don't know.
I haven't got
Because I'm
to
using
that.
a guide for that game as well, but we'll get there eventually.
That was the first Zelda game I played.
How hard is?
I
Well,
really enjoyed it.
actually, about Twilight Princess. What do I have to know about that game? All I know is that it was the launch of the Wii. What do I have to know about it?
I don't think it was very difficult.
Okay. Because I played
There
Majora
are-
and Ocarina.
Yeah, so what I can tell you is that there are like a rare type of chew jelly called a golden chew jelly that you can scoop up in your bottle to give you very good potion. And I
Okay.
think when the chews, like, if you have different types of chews that blob together to make a bigger chew, there's a chance it can spawn. And then there are a few secret locations where it's guaranteed golden chew jelly.
Okay. I guess, what about controls? Like, do I have to use motion controls or no?
It's not very heavy motion controls. at
Okay.
all, I don't think.
Because,
But if you want to avoid all of it, you could play the GameCube version.
oh, there's a GameCube version?
That's a good
Yes,
point.
it
Yeah,
was
it's
cool.
very expensive.
Oh, well, I'm using Dolphin, so it's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But, I'm saying that because, first off, I'm cool with motion controls. I played through Galaxy 1 and 2 on Dolphin, and I just play Super Paper Mario, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Like, I can
If
do
you're running
pointer
Dolphin,
stuff.
if you're running Dolphin, make sure you get the updated version of the game as well, because there was the save bug in the original.
Oh,
that
okay.
would hard lock the game.
So save bug. Okay, so I want the updated version. What would that version be?
And up is 1.1, I think.
1.1. Okay, 1.1. I won't be playing it for a while though. I have to get through Safari Week, do the post game of Super Paper Mario, which is all the recipes, pit up on the Charles Flops. I got told there was a reward for a 100 challenge with the Salmon Kingdom, and so lots of post game to do, probably a week or so, and I have to nuzlocke both Sword and Shield before I'm going to do Twilight Princess.
Your practice file took 75 hours.
For BDSP, Sword and Shield took I think 60.
That's still a long time.
Yeah, but now I know to what encounters I won the wild. Thus, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the raid dens to grind instead. And I'm going to clause any deaths in the raid dens, because like those should not count. You guys agree?
I think so, because it's like a mode.
Yeah. It's just to get items. I'm only using my Pokemon to beat this raid den, and plus, I can lose a Pokemon because my teammates suck. How is that my fault? But yeah, I guess like tag battles.
Like if you were to use the battle subway in Gen 5 to level grind, hypothetically, or to get items, if your Pokemon faints, that I don't think that would count.
I don't count it usually, that's why. And plus, if it's a battle facility, just use rental Pokemon. Oh. Easy workaround. Like, the way I just see it is, if I don't get EXP in this fight, it shouldn't count. Does that make sense?
Gosh darn it.
If I don't get EXP, it shouldn't count. And I'm not getting EXP from raid battles, but I am picking up candies, but that's different. Items. At the end of the day, I don't think I'm going to count it. But anything else, though, will count. Anything else.
Well, the Pokemon doesn't die in a raid den.
Yeah, exactly. It's 1 HP. And plus, you have to send it out again. And at that point, what do? You can't leave the raid den either. Tom is also doing the full series challenge as well, and he's playing through Shield, so he has the same. He's going through the same thing I'm about to go through soon. But he gets speed up, and I don't. I'm playing on hardware.
Hardware.
The struggle for both games will be immediately trying to evolve my Magikarp. I need to get Gyarados as soon as possible. If I don't, I won't lose, but I would love to have Gyarados. Especially in Gen 8, where it gets Waterfall level 21.
You're beating Ludo at the FS?
Full series.
Full series, gotcha.
Yeah, it's basically nuzlocking every version of every Pokemon main series game. Gotcha. He's ahead of me. He's playing Shield, and I have to play through Sword and Shield soon. Yeah, Tom's an old friend of mine. That's why.
Hey, Tom. Why you gotta be ahead of Ludo?
Because Tom is talented.
He's gotta live up to his name.
Gyarados gets Waterfall 21 in Gen 8.
Yeah, I fucking one of them.
It's broken. It's the best Pokemon in both BDSP and Sword and Shield by far. Just for that alone. Yeah, I was, but then I took a 1.5-year break because I didn't have all the games.
Okay.
Hold on.
I forgot I was showing Liam's stream and I checked.
Baby sister came in. I was worried she was gonna say my name. Like,
no.
No. Those are gift for having siblings. For in my room.
Ah, gotcha.
The nice thing about the Safari Zone, by the way, is that there's no step limit. I really like that.
Yeah, it's very nice. We're not gonna get ding-donged. Unlike a certain.
Ding dong, get out of here! Your time's up. Pay me more money.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Is that working?
But either way, I have to nuzlocke both Sword and Shield with the same rules as before. So I have to do whatever Pokemon I haven't champed yet. I can't use them, which is fine. I can easily do that. And I have to Ash Claws every gym leader, so I have to have the same amount of Pokemon as them. And then whatever he's for Leon is gone for the next game. That's it.
Yeah, true heck. Silly Ludo. We know your first name's Ludo, last name Colo.
Aw, man. I got government named.
Aw, man.
Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Also, we are over 900. We are almost at 1K, everybody. And we're 3 hours in a day.
Yippee! I'm at 6416. Gonna be 6420.
420 spotted! You know what's funny? I posted a screenshot. I was trying to be quick because the minigames was about to end and fade away, but I couldn't get my phone up quickly to get the screenshot 420. But it is 420, I promise. Otherwise I wouldn't have screenshotted it, period. I can't wait to come back to Sword and Shield. Like, on the practice run, it wasn't that bad, only because I get to champ new Pokemon if I do go for it. And I already have a strat ready for Leon. I'm going to use Male Indeedee, who's just going to sweep the fight.
So, if you use Male Indeedee against Leon, does that mean you can no longer use Indeedee in general? Or
yeah, can't use it at all if I beat Leon. And whatever Pokemon I have left to. In that party.
I didn't know if Indeedee was being split by gender, kind of like Meowstic.
Yeah. Oh, you can probably, we do have a rule for that. You can separate them if you want. I'm choosing not to.
Okay.
But not those Pokemon. Only like branch evolutions, or regional forms. You can separate if you want.
Okay. That makes sense. Like, if you use, like, Cantonian and Exeggutor, you can still use a lower.
Yeah, if it's in the game. And if you have like a trade Pokemon, you can catch a dupe Mon just to fulfill the trade. But it'll count as your encounter from that area. So like if I catch a Rattata, a Route 2, for example, and I trade somewhere in Let's Go and Cerulean for Alola Rattata, that Alola Rattata would count as my Route 2 encounter now. But for my rules, I can only use one of the two forms, and I champ will Eradicate in Let's Go Eevee. So now that's gone forever. That's fine.
Yeah, just like theoretically.
That's fine. I don't need Eradicate anymore.
Oh, rats.
It's fine. I don't need any more rats. I just hope they don't make any more Kanto games now. Because if they do, I'm going to have no Kanto Pokemon left.
I want more Johto Pokemon. I want more Johto games.
I'm cool with that, actually. Like, I'm not big into Johto as much as other people are. I do with the vibes, but, like, it could have been way better. But that's the thing. The more flawed, the more you can improve.
We just haven't seen Johto reps since, Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Yeah, 2008, 2009. I forget.
At least Gen 3 Oras was like on the 3DS, and so it was a little more recent.
But either way, I'm cool with Johto getting more representation. That's why I'm glad ZA is going to be Gen 6 or Kalos centered. Because that way they can actually improve on telling a story they want. Or try to make the region more fun. That makes sense.
I hope ZA turns out to be good.
Yeah, same. And the starter choices are pretty good for the most part. I mean, I would have chosen a different water starter, but hey.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done 2 Johto and Tepig.
Yeah, at that point, just go with a Johto game or something.
Yeah.
But hey, it's fine. I'm cool with it. Because representation for the starters is better than getting more...
Yeah,
better than, like, giving Greninja another form. I don't know, something like that.
Dude, they should have given us Charmander.
You know what's funny? I did a prediction actually back in, I think, September. Yeah, before my laptop incident. I basically hunted down 3 starters in Violet and said, whatever I'm hunting today is going to be my starter prediction. I hunted Mudkip first, and then Tepig and Chikorita. And I said, these are my predictions for starters. And I got 2 out of 3 right.
Yeah, hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Granted, Talon suggested me to get 2 of the 3, but hey, I went for them. I hunted them and I got them.
Heck yeah. Mudkip is such a good one.
Yeah, and now they're showing my Violet save. I don't even know if I'll play ZA, because I gotta play Arceus first before I play ZA. I think it's pretty reasonable. You corrected yourself.
Oh, yeah, Talon got 2 of the 3.
Yeah, fine.
Sorry.
But I hunted them, so... Where are your shiny starters, Talon? That's all I'm saying. I know you have Scarlet and Violet. Where are your starters at? I know you have the games. I wonder how many I'll get today if I do hunt for 8 hours, which is... Oh my god! What?
Wait, did you get it?
You're joking! What?
Yeah, let's go! Let's go!
What?
And it's on my stream. Let's go!
my gosh! I was joking! I was about to comment like, wait, that looks a little different.
Wait a minute!
My heart is racing right now.
Ball!
Okay, what do I do? I need to have my Discord. I'm gonna have my Discord. Oh my gosh.
I'm stuck in it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, go.
Leave. Oh my god, I see it.
Oh, I need to add my server. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Pull it!
Hold on, chat. Oh my gosh. Add everyone. Quickly, right now. Everyone.
Pull!
I'm gonna do it, Tal. Don't worry, I got this. Surskit on screen. Come on. It was destiny. Win or fail time. Come on.
Then it's not the time for beverages, Jesse.
And at 920 encounters. Under 1,000. Under odds. Oh my gosh.
That's really under odds.
Holy, I told you. The both birthday luck. The birthday luck boy.
It's the post-birthday luck!
Last year was pre-birthday. Now it's post-birthday. Okay, throw out the music. Throw out the music, Ludo. Throw out the music. Okay. Music is off. Audio is gonna be on. Audio's on. Okay. Chat. Oh, Llama's not here. Talon, can you do a predict or no?
Man.
Sorry for freaking out, chat. I'm legit just no words.
Not the bombing mission in FF7.
Okay, Talon, you're a mod. Can you do a predict for me, or you wanna?
Where's Storm?
Storm's not a mod.
I literally just pinged.
Hi, Greg. Welcome in. Do I have any mods in chat? Want to do a predict for me? I can't really do a predict right now. Oh, it's just gonna be stupid.
Any mods in chat? Talon is just.
Thank you, Amelia. Amelia, bestie, you want to do a predict for me? Oh, anybody want to do my mods? Can anybody do a predict before we go for this? Oh my gosh, I actually can't believe I got this. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just like, this just happened out of nowhere.
Ludo, breathe.
Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Okay, win or fail, chat. Win or fail. Get your predicts in. You got a minute, 30 seconds. Okay, thank you. I don't know whoever did it. Thank you very much. Here predicts it. Go. Gamble. Go get my shiny roll in your chat. No, Greg, that defeats the purpose. We don't do that. We simply pray. That's all that's the point of Safari Week.
We pray to the Safari gods.
Thank you, Talon. All right, shiny roll before I go in. This will boost my luck. Wrong one. Mod roll. Okay, chat, here we go. Once we predict the zone, we're gonna ball, okay? So, you're probably wondering, how does this work? I think it's a 33% chance to catch. I think Great Ball is, if I fail this void, that's the thing. I was gonna bring up myself up to. If it's I
got the chart on my phone.
Right, I think it's a 33% chance, because Safari Ball is the equivalent to a Great Ball. Thus, it's like a 33% chance to catch right here. Surskit is a 255 catch rate. Right?
Man's mathing. I'm looking.
I used to be a math major, by the way. Either way.
I got it.
All right, chat. You guys are ready? Okay. Here we go. Ball number 1. Let's pray we get it. This is a pretty easy Pokemon to catch. It's in my favor. Let's go.
Ballin'.
Come on. If I don't get it, it's fine, but please. Yes! Oh, 50-50, cool. Thank you, Phillips. Let's go!
50-50, you get it or you don't.
I actually can't believe I did it!
Let's go! Easy money!
Also, for those who are curious, HolyFire and WhiteyTheReaper, aka Liam, are in call with me right now.
Yo!
Wow. I actually got it! Way under odds! What the heck?
Hell yeah!
Wow! This is certified app moment. And the post-birthday luck continues. I catch shinies in between my birthday. How does this keep happening? I swear, I have no cheat codes in this. It's just pure stupid luck. Last year, Nidorino, before my birthday. This one isn't as personal, but the fact that I got it.
This is pure gamer skill.
There's no other option for this name, by the way. All right, we're renaming this. And it's a girl.
Where's Storm?
Yeah, somebody at Storm. This is literally a peak right here.
I think Liam did.
Yeah, someone at them or.
Why is my model like freaking out?
I have no idea. First off, yeah, you're just looking all over the place. You're nopers right now.
Hello.
Bestie, I don't even know. Are you also doing Safari Week, Amelia? I don't know. Okay, thank you. Okay, I should show the bottom screen, by the way. I forgot to do that. I only have the top screen. You guys will see at the top screen. I have an idea. I have a second screen for this if you guys want to check that out. We'll do that instead. Just because I don't have it ready, but I'll show you guys. Okay, hold on. I gotta name this and save. I'll name this A, okay? I'm just gonna name this A. I'm gonna name this A. OMG, Kaya with the raid. Wow, you guys rated it perfectly. I just caught a shiny Surskit. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, leave. I'll show you in a bit. Let me just quickly leave and save so I can have the shiny forever.
Hell yeah.
But they welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ludo. Actually, Amelia, can somebody shout out Kai Coliseum, please? Those are coming in. My name is Ludo Colo. I do have already content, and today we are shiny hunting Safari Week with some friends. HolyFire and WhiteyTheReaper are on call with me right now. And yeah, it's my belated birthday stream. Let's save immediately. Because I just caught shiny Surskit. And handle at heavily under odds too. The odds are 1 in 8,192. And I just found one and caught it instantly first ball. Oh my gosh. I actually can't believe I got shiny after my birthday. You guys are right. I actually got.
Let's freaking go.
Thank you so much for the raid with the guy. How's stream? Also, guys, Kaya Coliseum, big announcement that recently happened. Point Crow's hosting a Nuzlocke tournament for big content creators, and Kaya is going to be a coach for somebody. So, shouts to Kaya. She's going to be on the big screen helping out a big streamer with a Nuzlocke soon.
Heck yeah.
I forgot who it is, but still. Shouts to Kaya first off. If you guys want to follow Kaya, please go do so. She's a Nuzlocker. She recently beat a lot of cool games out there like Run and Bun, and I knew you did Redux when I first met you, but still. Nuzlocker friend of mine. Very good friend. She's awesome. And yeah, Valkyrie, yes, Valkyrie. That's the streamer. So yeah. Go follow Kaya, who will be supporting Valkyrie in a Nuzlocke soon. And also hi PP. Yes, we just caught the Surskit saving twice in a row. Oh man, I actually did it. Yeah, well, let me go to my other screen first. I have an idea. Let me do something, chat. My bottom screen is down here. It's covered up by the other things, but first off, hold on. It's gonna be a little laggy, but I'm gonna put this at the top here. There you go. We'll do this right now, just to compromise. So, right now, I just caught a shiny Surskit. And we're about to do a nature guess. So, if you guys want to get your nature guesses in, send it. Bold? Yeah, send it, chat. Go ahead and send it. I'm guessing Rash. Yeah, we're gonna go to our box and check that shiny out immediately. Game mild as the joke goes. Mild. All right. All right, brave. Okay. Get your final guesses. Let me check all the guesses before we go in. We have timid, naughty, bold. Well, not naughty anymore. Brave, mild. I'm guessing Rash. I was about to say sassy, but no. Rash. Any other guesses before we check? Any other guesses? She was fabulous. We'd be Ultra Moon at last. Yes, let's go. You're doing that. Was it Generation Lock? I think it is. Something like that. Congrats. So Honor Shield next, and then one more until I'm playing my own silly mod. You know what's funny? I'm actually playing Shield, Sword Shield for my full series Nuzlocke soon. So I'll join you on the trip to Galar soon enough once I get through this week of Safari Week and Super Paper Mario post game. Also, I gotta clip that shiny reaction afterwards, so I will do so. And Impish. All right, are we good? Are we all gonna guess this? If so, we're gonna send it.
What's your guess?
Great beans on toast and Galar.
Bold.
Okay.
Bold. Okay.
Despite the event for our second Pokemon stream, all good. I appreciate it. Skinders, how you say it? Yeah, welcome in. Our Surskit is right here next to this Ampharos. We're gonna check we're gonna check this way actually. We're gonna check this way through summary. Alright. And the answer is bold. Yeah, our bold Ampharos.
Bold.
This is, by the way, my Soul Silver full series save file, so it's kind of funny that it just got shiny now. But the shiny is bold.
Yeah!
It is bold. Lord bold.
Bold!
And look at the sounds. This could be a max speed Surskit, actually. But yeah, congrats to all the people who predicted bold, aka Liam and Dub. It's bold.
Yo, straight dubs.
Wow. Yeah, it's all. It could also be max speed as well. Not that it matters, but I know my characteristics for the most part.
This button.
Yeah, it's a swim, of course. It's got an interesting set of agility, mist, haze, and baton pass. Yep. And way under odds too. Like 920 out of 8192 is what, according to my auto counter. That is.
I don't know.
That is 10%, 10.62%.
Wow.
Wow.
So, hold on. Sorry about the chat. My laptop's lagging because I tabbed out, but it's okay. I saved. Hold on.
There you are. Very nice.
Waiting.
Waiting. Because it appears Discord's not picking up the mic.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Is it incrementing right this time?
So much easier, yeah.
No, I was muted. I think we're good. I think the problem is, I think if I tab out this Mume, it'll heavily lag. Is that weird?
Oh,
yeah.
You should
maybe swap into Melon.
I wish, but Melon can also lag like that. That's the problem.
It might be a renderer then in
It has to be.
settings.
That's why I tend to knock Chrome up. Are we still sharing chat or no?
No, we're not. So
okay.
I sent you an invite link so you can hop back in if you're having problems getting back into the...
I think the problem is if I tap into Chrome, it'll have issues. But yeah, sorry about that, chat. We're still live, obviously, I assume. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. It's okay, though. As you can see, nothing happened. I already saved, even if my laptop were to crash and reopen everything else. It's all good.
Yeah, the timing of that was not great.
I apologize about that. I think it's because like I tabbed out and it has rendering. My laptop can have rendering issues all of a sudden. It's been happening a lot lately, and I really don't know what to do about it. What I usually do is just close off Chrome and such, but I can't do that when I'm collabing. But still, also hi Monica. Yes, I got the search kit. It's there. We got it. I saved. I just need to get back into streaming because I'm not gonna end. I got my search kit, but I'm not gonna end. I'm gonna keep going because I have another hunt in mind.
No, we wrap up right here, right now. That's it. We're done.
Yeah.
I really think it's Chrome that's the issue.
Yeah. I don't think Edge or Firefox or whatever will help either because they're all based on Chrome now.
Yeah.
Holy, wait, you sent it to me, right? How do I do this?
In your DMs, you should be able to just click the link.
Where is that at?
In your DMs.
Okay. On my Twitch DMs? Or what?
No, your Discord DMs.
Okay.
Discord.
Yeah. Give me a second, chat.
One.
It's probably rendering issues, yeah, okay. Let me tab into here. Join. I take a bit, chat. Hang on tight. This is why I always try to tab in and close all my other tabs. Okay, we're tabbed in. Close every other tab. We're good. Okay. Have good sleep, Talon. I saw you're taking a nap. All good.
Talon, go take a nap.
All right.
Okay,
have a good nap.
Talon.
Sorry about all this, chat. I really apologize. And kind of the rares, I apologize for the random crash. I really did not mean that. It's just rendering issues, but it's okay. We got our shiny. And I was going to say this anyway to the kind raiders that came in earlier, but if any of you need to raid and rest, take a screen break, or get food, all good. I thank you for being patient with me, chat, but sorry for the random... It's happening again. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let me tab in OBS. Hold on. Tabbing in OBS.
Are we surviving? Talon is professing his love to you, Lulu.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, don't forget.
I tabbed out this movie. Huh?
I was just gonna say, if you're over in my chat, if you guys are over in my chat, you can do your shiny rolls because if you get 8192 or 4096, it does get you a gift sub to the channel. You get an extra roll if you're subbed, mod, and VIP.
I just saved. What if I just reopened?
Nerd.
Yeah, what if I just reopened this Mume? I saved earlier, so what if I just did that?
Oh, my ankle's not happy.
Because I want to send it out in the battle.
Yeah, we got to get the back-to-back shinies.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Let's just go. Let's just move around. Boba, shut up, dude. I just got a shiny search kit. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Oh, you got more blocks for me? Awesome. Thank you, dude. More shiny hunts to do. Sorry about this, chat. I think we're good now for real. I think we're good for real now. Nothing else is open. I think we're good. I really gotta do something about this. Because this is like, how many times this happened now? That happened last stream.
4594 is pretty close.
Okay, let's save again. And
Monica!
what I'm gonna do, first off, I'm gonna send out Surskit into battle, and I forgot to send it out. I'm gonna get Surskit out, send it down to battle, show it in battle, and then we're gonna swap over to Oddish in Sapphire. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oddish.
Does that go with you guys?
Hi, Monica. Go to bed, Monica.
Yeah, Monica, it's late for you. Well, it's like 1 p.m. That's pretty late for you, actually, yeah. But you guys will be patient with me. I'm sorry for all the technical difficulties, but I think we're good now. So first off, you guys said it was bold. Here it is. But let's get out our Surskit, shall we?
I was not expecting the ASMR Liam swallowed.
At least I got the reaction and such before the crash, but still, I'm a little disappointed about that crash, but it's fine. I think the reason is because of rendering issues. I think that might be it, but...
I didn't think it was that loud.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to probably edit this out from the VOD too, I think. Or at least the cutoff.
You edit your VODs?
I kind of have to sometimes, because I have some inappropriate stuff here and there. It's happening again. It's happening again. Hold on.
I can go to bed.
I don't know who this Monica is.
Okay, I have an idea.
Is.
I'm just gonna close off Desmume. I already saved like 5 times. I'm just gonna close out Desmume. Yeah, Desmume's taking forever to close. It has to be Desmume.
Just like my heart.
Real.
Yeah, it's not even closing. Come on, Desmume.
Me when I'm a shadow Pokemon.
How much of a difference would it... Well, now I have no reason to go to Melon, though, is the problem, but... Yeah, because I was going to only hunt...
Better picture, too.
I don't really know if... Alright, Desmume finally closed. Let me reopen it now. This is going to be a terrible idea. Okay, there it is. It's back. Kitchen feed my cats. Go do feed your cars, Monica. That's what you meant to say. Let me do a quick setting check, because I remember there was a setting that I turned off long ago. Not this one. It was from, I think, Void or Dre told me about it. I want to probably turn on that setting again. Maybe that's like why I'm having issues with rendering. Might be a little weird.
Voodoo is in my head.
Just sounds like your laptop is maxing out with OBS trying to encode as well as...
That has to be it. Yeah. Because, like, I have stuff in here, but I think I just need to I think I need a re-cleaning on my OBS, if anything. Because I need other stuff up.
There's not a lot you can do if you've got a laptop with integrated graphics, because everything...
Yeah, but I was fine long ago, but it could be just aging.
If you have a GPU, then it's very much...
Okay, quickly, before this movie crashes again, chat, let's go. Quickly. Let's go show up the Surskit. Oh, wait, I don't have Surskit up. Okay.
That would be a problem, yes.
Yep. Let me just quick, though. In the background. I don't think that's it, because this is perfectly fine. It has to be this Mume being the issue because of rendering. It has to be that. What if it's my audio, too, actually? Is that weird to say?
Nah,
I wouldn't think so.
Like, what if I turn this off? How much is it rendering right now? Is it fine? Let's see. It could be the audio for all we know. Because whenever I have audio on, I'm fine. Staryu! Woo! Staryu!
Woo! Staryu!
Okay, let's turn on the audio again. Like, look, I'm moving fine now. If I turn on the audio, it's fine still. That's weird. Okay, encounter, here we go. So, Tauros, regular Tauros. Oh, what happened? And shiny Surskit. Intimidate, cool. There you go.
Oh no, you intimidated my Surskit. Oh no.
And now I ran away from you. Get on, Tauros.
Surskit evolves.
And there you go. Yeah, but what happened was that, like, my whole thing froze because my laptop locked on me. That's what happened.
Yep. Didn't mean to throw a ball.
So now I'm gonna save, and we're done with this hunt. So now, to try to compensate for what's going on, I'm going to swap over. Yep, it's happening again. Okay. Okay, I just saved. I saved. Close, close, close. I like the OBS tells me to close my to lower down settings when I can't do half of the. I can't even change half the settings while I'm streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I love having Task Manager running because I feel like it helps, like, the computer understand what's being allocated for sources, and things tend to run better.
Yeah, I can't even click on. I can't even click on my search button right now. It's not even loading.
Yeah, the meme of having Task Manager threatening your applications.
Yeah. Them all running when Task Manager opens.
Uh-huh.
But it's just because Task Manager opens because that's when the CPU is finally no longer under strain and can open it.
All right. Give it a second, chat. I need to open up Task Manager, see what's going on. It has to be Chrome. It has to be. And I only have playlist up and you guys.
Yeah. It sounds like it's probably YouTube clashing with the emulator crashing with OBS. Because it's...
I doubt it, because I only have playlist randomizer up. That's probably
YouTube is decoding video, and then OBS is encoding video and sending it to Twitch, and then also Desmume is rendering video as well. All three of those are really resource intensive. If you had a GPU, then then the browser would still use CPU, but Desmume would use GPU to render it instead, and OBS would also use that to.
I think we're good right now.
Video to send it out.
Yeah, but I was like 3 hours in, I was fine. It only became an issue once I checked my search kit and turned on my audio.
Yeah.
Either way, it has to be. No, even MGB gives me issues sometimes, so I'm going to turn off the game while hunting, and hopefully that'll do something, even though I already do that anyway.
Even my PC is, like, decently powerful, like, probably, like...
Alright, let's just go to the BRB page. We're done with search kit, thankfully, so I don't have to do Desmume stuff anymore. So what I'm going to do...
5-ish-year-old parts, and even like MGBA for me is still like you can hear that it drops frames now and then. Like you can hear it when you have audio on.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my playlist on right now. Music's playing. I'm gonna tab out of Chrome, and I'm gonna boot up MGBA.
Whoops.
You'll close bad software by opening up Task Manager. We'll have it open right now, so hopefully that'll help, I guess. The Nuzlocke is over, I know. Just pretend I failed search kit and I got so rage quitted. My laptop saw that I failed search kit and then they're like, alright, we're gonna crash on you now. Now's our cue. Go, go, go. Yeah, you know what's crazy, chat? Let me actually go to my MGBA right now before I even open it up. Just this empty screen that I didn't even edit the Safari Zone for. It's fine. But the reason is, I'm going to show you guys my bingo card while I'm here. I haven't updated yet, but now I have 2 shinies in this bingo card. I have Surskit and Tandemos.
I don't have any of them.
Yeah, I don't have Haunter Aerodactyl, which I also want to hunt. I'm going to ask you, Holy, later in the day to help me out with the safe out thing, if that's okay.
Yeah, I could definitely try.
Just to, like, see what I can do so I can have Melon DS up. Maybe that'll help a bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Because I want to eventually hunt Aerodactyl again. And Haunter I still have up with MGBA. So, that's the bingo card. I'm going to copy and paste all this stuff here. That's what I'm going to do. The Safari stuff. So give me a second, chat, as we work on editing my GBA screen. I did not edit this one. I was gonna do this before I hunted Oddish, but now I got Surskit all of a sudden. So happy birthday me, I guess.
Yep, happy birthday. Time to pivot.
And I still got 4 more hours of stream to do, by the way. So we're not even close to done yet.
Let's go!
So I'm gonna do some quick shuffling with scenes right now, chat. So give me a second.
Encounter.
Oh, wait, no, I have it here already. Never mind. I have it here. Hold on.
Nice.
I have all this stuff here.
Nice.
I still have it from last stream.
Try and catch the Chansey.
Hold on, chat. I still have all this. Never mind. I have it from last year. I'm dumb.
Ah, no
Ow.
chances.
Hold on. This is Haunter, I think. Yeah, Haunter.
Next time, if I remember, I'll actually try and do the
Target.
optimal
Give me a second, chat.
strategy with
I
it.
have all this stuff here that I'm gonna quickly
Scyther.
I'm gonna quickly edit this right now and get Oddish up. Give me a second.
One.
Good one. Oddish.
Haha, ha.
Here
What?
it is.
One. Ah.
Huh?
I'm Sesame Street.
Oh, it's tiny. One.
Ah, thank you, Liam.
And let me pixelate this. But yeah, sorry for all the random stuff, chat. I really apologize for this scuffed stuff, but it's fine. We can fix this. Let me make this pixelated. I know how to do that now. It is... Was it filter or scale? A point. There we go. Scale filtering.
Point
There you go.
filter, yeah.
Now Oddish looks clean. And second, let's boot up MGBA. Oh wait, let me also get myself the right counter for this. This is Haunter. Let me get Oddish up. See, I gotta do some quick shuffling, chat. All right, here's Oddish. I've done this many for Oddish. I actually can't believe it's this many, right? I did this last year for Oddish. How many do I have? Did I actually have 3,833? I think I did. Let me find my old VODs. Yeah. 3,800. And now let's boot up MGBA. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we won't have any lag this time. Yep, there we go. Find Sapphire. This is the wrong folder. Give me a second, chat. Sorry for the quick for this again. We're almost done. We're almost setting out. Let me just find Sapphire and we're good to go for Safari
Fancy
Week.
time.
Fancy.
Bait.
Oh, wrong one.
Runs.
Bait.
I hate this Discord overlay. Go away. Because now I get to see you guys at the call.
Ball.
Not that I hate that or anything. It's just that I hate that Discord just automatically defaults me to this. And let me change the size.
Bait.
Okay, this should go a little smoother though.
Mhm.
Alright, this is good. Alright, this is a good size. Alright, we're ready to hunt now. We're ready to hunt. Sorry for all the inconveniences. Let's go. Let's hunt Oddish now. And let me also change my title. I gotta go to Twitch quickly.
I didn't even notice you put
I gotta go to my own channel.
collab.
Yeah.
I'm always in theater mode, so I never see the title bar and everything.
Alright, give me a second, chat. I gotta go to my own channel quickly and edit my title now. Should I just tell everybody saying, we found Surskit and make them guess if I found it? Or if I caught it or no? Let's gaslight people thinking I failed it.
Evil movie wants to gaslight.
Yeah, today I'm just feeling gaslight after everything that's happened. Okay, so, birthday stream. I am going to type Oddish Sapphire was friends, and what else? What do I say? We found Surskit. We found Surskit. There you go. Now people will guess if I caught it or not, and then you guys get to say, okay, yeah.
Good old Lyra.
And I'm not lying though. I just said we found Surskit. I never said we caught it or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody, we're now hunting Oddish. Here we go. We are now going to just send it with Oddish.
Send it.
So unlike the last one, this one is no repellment hip. It is just simple hopping and pray we find it.
My legs. Oh, my ass.
My leg!
My leg!
My leg.
Alright. Here we go. Let's put the bike on.
Oh, chance.
I have no repel manips of any kind, right? This is my team. I have Illuminate Lantern with me, thankfully, to help me get more encounters. That's all I have in this save file.
White flute.
Oh, this game?
Do you?
I don't have the white flute, I think.
Oh.
Right, do I? Let me check. I thought I have it in my bag, in my Nuzlocke bag. This is my Sapphire full series run I did years ago. Yeah, no. I have an Ether.
There it is. Professor Rex's charts.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
That's
the one back there.
Oh, drum and frames again. Hold on.
There we go. So tease bait. Bait.
Egg.
3 balls.
$7,000 encounters.
Too easy.
Oh, you did it! Good job.
Imagine that as a lucky egg too.
Oh, that's too easy.
Okay. Sorry about that. I think we're still having issues.
Yeah, man, look at that. Oh.
Okay. Please. Tell me we're good now. Alright, hopefully we're good now. Man, I don't get it. I was fine for the first 3 hours. And then after I search kit, everything's gone downhill. Oh wait, I have a rappel up. Right, I have the rappel up. There you go.
It was the rappel!
Okay, now we hop. Hi, Wobbuffet. Will this work or no?
Yo, we out here
Yep.
Why is it not working? I loaded up Oddish.
Bro's playing Surf.
It's supposed to be 8334. Hold on. Let me close off auto counter and reopen it.
Oh,
Oddish.
shit!
There you
I
go.
ran out of disk space to continue recording.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, time to, now you gotta combine the VOD together if you're gonna upload it.
Yeah, shit.
Yep. Hi, Oddish. Is it gonna work now? It's not working.
Oh, I think those VODs are uploaded, though.
It's not working.
Oi, oi.
Oh. Why is my auto counter not working?
Jesse.
Nippy. Nippy. Come here.
Nippy.
My auto counter's not working.
Nippy.
That's weird.
I know.
Turn 1 fleet. Sorry.
Hold on, I'll have to make a quick auto counter for this. Oh, it's gonna take a bit again. Hold for the Scuff Gaming chat. Hold on.
I'm holding.
I'm holding. Hold on to something tight. A wild. I'm looking for the word wild, I think.
I think the one game has my name in all caps and one has it lower.
Alright, add trigger. This is Oddish, I guess. Add trigger.
Right.
Oddish.
Maybe.
And it is 1836. Okay. Hopefully this will work now. Hopefully this will work.
Just realized I probably messed up and have loaded the same 2 fire red saves, but
I don't know how I'm gonna upload this VOD now. I have to upload it at some point. Please work. It's not working. Why is it not working? Why is my auto counter not working? Load.
Oh yeah.
Why is it not working? What? Maybe I have to stop and turn on virtual camera again? Alright, there we go. Is it gonna work now?
You know, this actually works out because RJ, with Nippy barking, RJ's just come home, and apparently we were given some anniversary gifts from his parents.
Oh,
And so we wanted to open those up together, and so this is probably just a good place for me to wrap up
Pikachu.
anyway, so it's kind of good that the recording stopped when it did,
Hell
I
yeah.
guess.
gotcha. Hope you enjoy the gifts though. I'm
Yeah,
dealing
same.
with auto counter issues again.
It could be the window name is wrong.
Window name. No.
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick raid because we're gonna take back the Holy Lands.
I wonder who we're raiding.
Yeah. Huh?
I wonder who we're raiding.
I wonder who we're raiding.
I need to quickly
have
fix
no
this in the meantime.
No. No, you're not.
No way! Holy with a raid! Welcome in, raiders!
No way!
Okay. I need this time to set up in the meantime.
If
But thank you so much for
helps-
raid, Holy. I appreciate it.
If
Anyways.
this helps now that I've stopped the Stream Together collab, and so you can close that window now.
Okay.
That might help with your computer.
Yeah. If I tab out this, and if I get out of the call eventually, I think that'll also close up Discord. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. We're having some technical difficulties right now. I'm trying to get this auto counter to work, but it's not working.
Yeah. So I'm going to hop out. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. I will.
Thank you, bestie.
Thank you, Oli. Alright, I'll head out as well. I'll close out Discord, in fact. But yeah,
Okay.
thank you guys for hanging out today.
Here.
I will probably... I need a lot to do after the stream now, and I'm terrified.
Good luck on the Oddish. Good luck, good luck.
Yeah, good luck with the H.
I will try to also work on, editing this stuff. I don't know how it's going to work, but still, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Alright.
Well, thank you for hanging out.
Thank you, bestie.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Sorry about all that, chat. Yeah, this is Rainbow Road 64. It's a classic, but let me close up Discord. Maybe that'll help a bit. So, I am having technical difficulties right now. First off, entirely this past few time, I've been dealing with lag. Really bad lag. But thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Sorry, I've been doing terrible lag today just from encoding overload. I apologize for all this. This usually doesn't happen, but it's happening a lot lately. Maybe it's just my laptop getting really old, even though it's only been almost 4 years. But, alas. I need to do something about this, clearly. And I need to make sure... what do I have to do? I just have too much to unpack right now, but... What I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to... find an encounter first off, again, and I'm going to try to record it on OBS. So, that's the first step. Find this encounter, hopefully it'll count. Oddish, cool, perfect. Stay there. Right here, add trigger, Oddish, add trigger. Is 1839? Will this count or no? Let's see. We'll do another encounter before we find out. Also, for our Holy Raiders who have not known me, of course, my name is Ludu. I do love writing content, and yeah. If you're not following Holy already, please go do so. Good friend of mine. I just VC'd with her and WhiteyTheReaper, aka Liam. So yeah, good times. That didn't work. I haven't done this hunt over a year, so this is going to be really awkward. What if I have to close off auto counter again? Maybe that'll help a bit. Oddish. Load. Create options counter. 3840. Will this work or no? You're a wonderful birthday, man. I appreciate it, Fry. I really do appreciate it. Alright, it works. Cool. Alright, we're back. Finally. All it took was just reopening auto counter. We're good now. Alright. Let's hunt Oddish. So, Oddish is next to my bingo card. I only have Surskit, Oddish, and Nidorino as my Safari Zone bingo cards. That's all I had prior to this hunt. But now, I got Surskit, and that's done. Yeah, best way to put it. We just finished that up. And now we are going to work on Oddish, who is another hunt on my bingo card that I'll be doing. So yeah, we're just going to be shiny hunting for the next few hours. I am at a loss of words. Everything just went downhill. I got my shiny and the universe said, alright, let's root Ludu. One last time. But thank you guys for holding. I appreciate you guys very much for holding. I know everything was a lot to unpack, but thank you for holding, if you guys could. So, what have you guys been doing today? I haven't really said much about myself, have I? Just because I've been yapping with Holy and Liam all day. But, yeah, I've just been having a good post-birthday, I guess. Despite the technical difficulties, getting a shiny alone was worth it, so proud of myself for that. And now, we are just vibing for the next few hours. I got 4 more hours of this to deal with. I might get food at some point. I don't know, you guys cool with me getting food? Because I'm gonna be streaming for 8 hours and I need a break at some point. Otherwise, it's a shift without food. That's not good for me. Yeah, Yisha music's a classic. I just can't believe we got Surskit so early. Can you guys believe that? Like, that happened all of a sudden. So unprompted. Give it a second. Okay, I'm working it. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, I think we're okay for now. We just gotta send it still. I really don't know why it's happening all of a sudden, but alas, I gotta keep going. At least with Discord and Chrome to its minimum, maybe that'll help a bit. Soon we are there for the Legend of Zelda Live Action remake. I haven't really heard much about it besides the actress Zelda, I think, right? That's all I've heard about it. I don't know what to talk about. Like, I'm at a loss of words. I got Surskit, and now I feel like I'm gonna go downhill from here. I'm not gonna get Oddish today as well, am I? No shot. I haven't found a single shiny in this entire save file too, so maybe it could happen. Yeah, with that Surskit, by the way, that is actually the 3rd ever full-out shiny I've ever caught. I should mention that. Nidorino was the first one I failed, but Carvana was the first one I caught. Then Nidorino last year I caught full odds. And then Surskit just now I caught. So proud of myself for that alone, I'd say. An idea. What if I did this? Okay. Oh, it's lagging again. Wait for it. let's see. Will this work? Are we good now? Nope. All right, let's wait for it. Okay, they were good now. Let's keep going. I'm just glad I saved immediately when I got that search kit. Imagine if I got it and then boom, everything crashed on me. Could you imagine? That would have been terrible. And also, for those who are seeing the timer right now, we are not even 30 minutes in. We are been almost 4 hours in. So, yeah. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. But if I find a shiny, I'll take it. And I can actually post a search kit one on Twitter. So, I'm excited for that. Soon enough. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'll find a shiny today again? Twice in a row? On an Oddish safe all this time? Or Sapphire, I mean? What do you guys think? Plus, these shinies these Pokemon load up a little less faster than they were in Heart Coastal Silver, so who knows how long this will take. I'm gonna try to recover from all that. I don't know what else to say. I feel like I ran out of stuff to talk about. My birthday, I beat my Brilliant Diamond practice run after 75 hours or so, which is annoying. So this is to avert no. Wow. Well, for like not finding a shiny and two in one day. It's still understandable. Like I got really lucky to be fair, but yeah. I'll just keep hunting this for the next 4 hours probably. I'm cool with this. Plus, it's much easier than the other one. I could just hop around forever. That's all I gotta do. The only problem is I'm not guaranteed Oddish in this game, unlike Surskit where I'm guaranteed Surskit. I will make a post about it soon, the Surskit. Hi, Pikachu. Pikachu! So I'm at least excited for that. I can actually post for once about my shiny. Despite having technical difficulties, I got a shiny Pokemon in the end. So I won! When we really think of it like that. Yeah, I basically won, yeah. Even with all the difficulties I'm having, at least I could just come back up and hunt. Yeah, that's like the second time post-birthday I've had issues with my laptop. So that kind of sucks. But at least once they're gone, it usually goes better. I think the problem is just how often I tab out. Is that weird? Probably. Also, my phone's about to die. I should probably charge my phone soon. Yeah, I should probably go do that. Oh, that's not working either. Hold on. Let me fix that. Triggerfire's not working. Sorry for the scam there. Let me refresh. Now it should work. You can try again if you want. There's no cooldown, so you're more than welcome to try again. Now, if anyone's curious about this hunt right here, I did this hunt back in last year, near the end of Safari Week. So I'm doing Oddish again because you guys just thought you wanted a simple one, so I gave you guys this. This is why I'm doing Oddish now. It's a big old card because I'm like, you know, might as well try to get it. It won't go back out for me. Hope for well. Alright, I'm gonna try to get to 3900 and then I'll go charge my phone. Okay? I just take a BRB at one point. We're already 4 hours in and we got 4 hours to go. We're gonna end at 6 p.m. for my time. That's the plan. But these seem to be working now, hopefully. Look at the Mario brothers, just vibing around. Yeah, and I'm also starving too. I feel like I should take a BRB at some point. Should I? I don't know. I really don't know. Cause I'm gonna be going for 4 hours. There's probably 4 more hours. Should probably just go get some food. But ideally we get Oddish, which is the most common encounter here. We're not guaranteed Oddish, unfortunately, but very likely we are. And if we do find it, it should be just as easy to catch as Surskit. I think they're the same catch rate, funnily enough. Might be wrong, but I don't care. It should be easy to catch. Unlike Wobbuffet or... I don't know. So I can't believe I actually got a shiny, though. That's crazy. And now I can focus on Oddish for the rest of the week. And if I do get Oddish, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just hunt more Pokemon this week. I don't know. But I doubt I'll get Oddish today. Okay, 3900. I'm going to run and BRB, okay? Give us like a chance. It won't take like a minute or so. Okay? Alright, I'm gonna go charge my phone. And we're gonna come back quickly. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I took because I wanted. So apparently my mother brought me a chicken sandwich. I'm like, let me just eat it. So, yeah, sorry. Oh, unexpectedly, she brought it. I'm like, all right, might as well go eat it. Okay, back to hunting we go. I guess we could talk about you guys about food. I haven't talked about that all day, much of it. What are you guys eating today? What are we filming for today? I already had a chicken sandwich, but I might wait for dinner later instead. What are you guys filming today? What are we feeling? Or what did you guys already have for food? I guess is a better question. Oh, I heard Nez doing the Elite Four for the tag lock. I should at least lurk for a bit there. Yo, Invoice, welcome in, upper well. My birthday was great. Right now I'm having issues. I've had some issues with tech all day, mainly rendering issues, but I think we're good now. And I just found a shiny Surskit earlier, so I'm proud of myself for that. Like an hour ago, I found a Surskit. Upper well, Invoice, very nice to see you. Pikachu! You're gonna have a green probiotic for remedy. Ooh. Yeah, we're just talking about what do we feel for food today. What do you already had? What do you want? Just anything. Cause I'm gonna be hunting for 4 more hours. I've had crash today. That's why it says it's been live for like an hour. It's not. It's cause my stream crashed earlier. But just know that we did get the Surskit, and we're now moving on to Oddish. Peanut butter sandwich. You know what's funny? What was funny, Schneider? When I was a kid, I loved these sandwiches. I still do, but I used to love a lot of like jelly sandwich. Then one time, my sister gave me a sandwich. Offered it to me, and I didn't even look at it, so it was my first problem. But she gave me a peanut butter sandwich without me knowing, and I just hated the taste so badly that yeah, I got tricked into eating a peanut butter sandwich one time, and I did not like it one bit. So I kind of felt pain from peanut butter sandwich, and thus I don't like peanut butter from that day onwards. I think it's funny for me to remind myself that sometimes here and there. Yeah, now we just chill out here for the next few hours. I really don't know what to say. Like the first few hours I had fun with Holy and Liam, but now I must, alas, wait it out till the end for the day. I guess I could talk about what's next for the next few days and what I should buy. I really don't know. Like I said earlier, I'd invest. But if I'm gonna treat myself, what do you guys think I should buy? I really don't know. Like my first thought was to save for a Switch 2, but I'm not doing that. I'm gonna wait until Christmas for that probably. Wait it out for then, I think is a good idea. Because by then I think the hype will die down a bit, but it will be enough to where people will want a Switch 2. I guess the only problem is that it could go easily out of stock on Christmas because everybody will want it by that point. I don't know. It's just something that hit me. Because it could be very taxing and way past 30 years old. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It can. I understand. Spellcraft is Sound. Ooh. That sounds nice. Oh, a deck. Like, for cards. What game do you play? I'm not too familiar with a lot of card games. I only played Pokemon TCG, and that's about it. That sounds cool. But I missed pre-release, so I was happy to find it. It is pretty heavy of an investment for TCG, to be fair. Yeah, I'm gonna food now. I just had a chicken sandwich, so I'm go myself there. It's my usual classic, just get chicken sandwich. But I also had the leftover pizza could have had anyway. Alas, I can wait another day for it. Magic the Gathering just released a collab set with the Final Fantasy. I hear it now. That's cool that they got a collab. Yeah, it's really cool. Commander format? Ooh, that sounds sick. How's it going over there in that format? I never played Magic the Gathering. I just seen a bit of it. I guess other card games I've seen, but never really played. Hearthstone I've seen. Not afraid to admit that, but not a whole lot. I know Hexa used to play the TCG competitively years ago. That I remember as well. If I do get another shiny and it's Oddish, the one I'm looking for, if it's not Oddish, we just go again and rephase. But if it's not, if it is Oddish and I catch it, I'm gonna have to find a new target. That's all I can tell you. But it's most likely that I do get Oddish. It's not guaranteed. If it's not, then I'm cool with just phasing. I haven't phased in my life yet. That doesn't sound right, but I haven't phased for a shiny in my life. Going through a phase, I probably have. Who knows? Play the same deck 10 years later. I hate standard formats because you end up wasting your money on something. Yeah, that's the sad thing about any card game or any competitive scene. Once it rotates out to a new format, it just becomes a cycle where you just spend and invest on a new set, find out it's not as good, and then years later the deck will be useless. That sucks. It really does. There's why for TCG I would have preferred playing expanded format, because in Pokemon you could at least like play any deck you want, but well, in standard format, no, it also shuffles. That sucks. But it's just too much of an investment to get into for TCG. I only collect the cards casually because it's more fun that way. And plus, I'm still working on a TCG Living Dex, which is just collecting every Pokemon, every form. Maybe I should just buy cards online again. I did that last year for our birthday, along with buying a microphone. I remember last year I was doing my post-birthday stream, where I played with you guys, and then, yeah. But alas, this VOD will not be uploaded tonight. I will say that right now. I will have to find a way to upload this tomorrow. Because I have to now combine the two VODs together. Unless I want to keep this recording, which I could, but I don't think it's worth it. Friends not rotating. That's good though. Like having a deck that actually can stay despite the rotations is nice. Yeah, I also got Nez pulled up right now. Nez is running up Platinum Elite 4 for the tag lock that I was part of a month ago. And he's battling the first member, Aaron, and he just lost his B Barrel, so that's not good. Or Staraptor. Yeah. I like the team he's got. Yeah, I actually like the team he's got, but I can't comment on it until he beats it. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff to say already. I really wish I could get more flavorful commentary, but I don't know what else to say. Just, I'm excited for Sword and Shield. I don't have a Pokeblock, so I'm cool with that anyway. I'm just gonna ball hard and pray we get to it. I should mention that, I guess. I have no motives for any of this encounter stuff. No way to guarantee Oddish. No way of making a guaranteed stay. I'm just going to ball and pray. That's all I'm gonna do. Commander format of the ban list is small and the whole extended card list from game launch is available to you with the exception to a small ban list. Gotcha. I guess that's why expanded format they're good, just because you can use whatever you want. Pikachu! Where's Piki at right now? She would love to see Pikachu right now. We are approaching almost half odds, thankfully. We'll get there eventually, and if I don't get the shiny, then honestly good. I'd rather just extend this hunt for as long as I can, because till the end of the week for Safari Week, because I got not much patience left for Oddish. Guess I just started because I thought I'd give you guys an extra hunt to watch. When I got my Nidorino, I was like, what do I hunt now? I was going to use Nidorino only, and then you guys suggested Oddish. Because it's so high and extremely upper, there's a meta that is most of the time downright unfun to play. I guess so, yeah. I know there's a couple banned cards in there too. One of my chatters, Hexa, used to play competitively. I know he was a big fan of a lot of the expanded format stuff too, or at least like there were some cards he liked here and there that I do know about. It's casual games and Rule Zero where people match your deck power to this. Ah, okay, yeah, it's good because like expanded Pokemon is tough because of the power scale. Yeah, there we go. But in Commander, there's a power scale, which is pretty good to hear. Low power deck for kicking back and enjoying yourself. Ah, I see. Like, does it make it beginner friendly for low power to make it a little more friendly? Yeah. I was trying to envision it because, like, I could imagine it'd be useful for like beginners who are just beginning the game, and then there's like a power scale, I guess you could examine. So there might be some background noise, by the way, just because my mother's getting ready for work, and my baby sister, as usual, is throwing temper tantrums, so there might be some noise here and there, so I apologize, but gotta do my best to cancel it out. I guess this is we're in the Safari Zone. What are your guys' take on the Safari Zone in general? Like, do you like it or do you hate it? I used to hate it, and just because I would fail everything I would run into, and that I do understand why people would hate. Like, I don't like failing stuff just because of luck, but that's just the nature of Safari Zone. It's supposed to be like this evil area where you just throw a ball and then you pray you catch whatever you can find. And they keep a lot of the rare Pokemon in here too, so that makes it even less fun if you want the Pokemon for your decks. Ultimately, it doesn't matter like like which game you play, you're gonna have the same fate if you come in any Safari Zone you get to. Out of all the ones, my least favorite is still the Great Marsh, though. Like, that's a no-brainer for me. Also fun for the people who are looking to push the meta and tournament wins. I say, yeah. Just for casuals. Yeah. But for competitive players, I can't imagine it being fun. More like a challenge. Okay, had to mute. Had to cough. I figure you can move around while holding the B button. Maybe we'll just stay in the spot. Maybe that'll help a bit. It seems like Nez is still doing the run, but he's clausing something with Elite 4. I gotta say, Platinum has to be one of the harder Elite 4s. I don't know why, just... It's not super hard compared to what I said earlier, like Kukui. Or BDSP Elite 4 as well. Is not easy, because they're all EV trade. But Platinum, like, from a glance point, looks tough just because of the higher levels and the power scale of each member. For example, Elite Houndoom is pretty easy to kill, but then you have the Inferno, which just kills everything too. It's not, but sometimes people ignore them and proceed. But imagine they ignore Rule 0 before game discussion power level. Oh. So like if you ignore Rule 0, it just becomes a one-sided match. We're almost at 4,000 by the way, which is pretty impressive. I did this hunt a year ago near the end of the Safari Week, and I'm bringing it back now almost a year later. Maybe I won't edit my VOD. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do with my VOD. I really don't know. Last time I didn't edit it. I did not edit the VOD for last stream, but this one I probably will. 4%? What? How does a 4% match even work? I'm also got to clip that search scan after the stream. Gotta remember to do that at some point. And I can finally say I have 2 shinies in my bingo. But don't forget, Chad, this is the only shiny hunt I do. I do some occasionally here and there. Like, I have Aerodactyl and Haunter in my backlog I still gotta do. I'll hunt those eventually. Not sure when, but eventually. And there's also some others I haven't done yet. Like I haven't started Caterpie, Metapod, or Butterfree. I want to do that at some point with Radar in the future. Black and White, I can get myself a Cofagrigus. That'd be cool. Who else is there? I need to hunt in my bingo card. Trico, I'm doing offline actually for my badge quest in Sapphire, Alpha Sapphire. I already did this Tandemos. I already did Surskit now. But look at our bingo card. Ho, especially too. That's going to be another really hard one to get. But eventually I'll do this one too. That's the politics game changing their deals and sometimes even downright betrayal. Sometimes people just take you out because your deck is way more powerful than the rest of the table. It is great. Sounds like chaos of 4 players. Just like a Mario Party game. And I'm good at Mario Party, as I explained before. Oh, granted, I may have lost to my girlfriend yesterday, but, you know, we don't talk about that anymore. I destroyed Mario Kart DS, so it's all good and balanced. I saw Steph's live. I hope she's doing good. Yeah, I'm out of stuff to talk about. Game night after 24 to kind of get just how chaotic it could be. Interesting. All right, one more before the big 4,000. Will we get the 4,000? Let's find out. And we are going above that. It's fine. It took me, what, 4,185 encounters for Ninarino last year? It'll take me a bit more than that for Oddish, probably, about to guess. So I still can't get over this Surskit. I just can't stop thinking about it. And I hope somebody clipped it earlier. If not, I'll go find it myself, probably. But this won't take any shiny, but ideally target the target above Oddish. That's what I ideally want. And if I get it and catch it, then I just won Safari Zone. Clearly. But yeah, I will post this Surskit later tonight when I remember. I'll make a Twitter post. Just by the way, if you haven't followed my Twitter, @Twitter, if you want to follow my Twitter there. And I got the chill music of Zoro's Domain. I almost forgot the name. But I remember. I remember. I learned that my girlfriend really loves Starshine Battle Mode in Shine Runners, I think it's called, in Mario Kart DS. The mode where, like, in that mode in Mario Kart DS, you have 8-player Royale, you try to get as many shines as you can, and in order to knock your opponents out from keeping more, if you have to play defense, but if you get hit or you fall down, you lose your shine, you have to go get it back. It'll land somewhere in the map. And it goes by, and every minute, whoever has the least amount, however many people have the least amount of shines currently, will be eliminated. And if it's a tie between the final 2 players, then it's the final few players, then it's gonna be sudden deaths. That makes sense. It's really fun, but she loved it the most out of the 3 modes that we got to play. Looks like Nez is moving on to Bertha, as he's using Rosary to sweep. I'm just glad I'm not part of the. I'm not doing the later games for Tag Lock, and instead I'm just doing Leaf Green, which I already did. But just I'm glad to not be part of that. Is all I'm saying. I really shouldn't expect a shiny at this point. If I get 2 in one day, I'm done. I'm buying a lottery ticket after that. That's what I'm probably gonna do. Which I doubt that'll happen. It's unlikely at this point now that I got Surskit, but hey, with my counter being this high for Oddish, maybe it'll be more likely. And this one is all the encounters too, like all the encounters are accounted for, not Oddish. No repel manips, nothing of sorts. Just dumb luck. I did not mean a ball. Please break out. Nope. Of course you caught. Can you catch in the actual shiny though? Or a card because of it all family would play? It stunk that there was be a whole world of gaming and all family would enjoy was Mario Universe. It also sucked. You were the bad guy if you didn't want to watch a movie or a movie night, but they were gaming outside Mario Universe. I guess so. I guess I see what you're talking about. I'm cool with it because I love Mario, but I can see it would get tired for some. So my family. I get that. It is important to have variety, to be fair. I mean, I love Mario Party and Mario Kart, but yeah, definitely gotta branch it up here and there. Woo! Yeah, I can see that. Mainly because of hanging out with family over prioritizing about Mario. Ultimately, going out with your family is more important, yeah. Yeah, I might not edit this VOD, honestly. It's not really worth editing the VOD. Even if it's gonna have just nothing in it for a bit. As long as there's no, like, nothing inappropriate, I guess I'm cool with not editing my VOD. It's just gonna be non-stop lag. You don't want to see, that's insane. We are almost at half odds though, I will say that. Just need about 60 more encounters before half odds, now 59. We hunted out. We're going for Oddish in Sapphire. Welcome back, Exa. Upper well. Oh no, by the way, we are 4 hours and 40 minutes into stream today. We're gonna go until the 8-hour mark on my end. It's not gonna show you guys' end, but I'll let you guys know when we reach 8 hours. I love this song so much. This is Windmill Hills from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. I never got to play that game because it was on the Wii U. Well, I had a Wii U. I still do. I just never really cared about Donkey Kong enough to want to play it. But man, seeing that new Donkey Kong game kind of gets me invested. Kinda. Too much for me. Oh yeah, you did say that before. I understand. To me, what matters more is facial expressions. I'd rather have a character who is very expressive than to not have one. That's my opinion. Post-Gen 8, so when the Dex cut came around, I was devastated. Smash fans started talking about roster cuts at their ultimate. Hey, look, more Mario Future Switch 2. Stay fan from this point forward. I'm tired of being a lonely Pokemon player, doing single player by myself. Ditch Nintendo. Hey, I respect that. Find the things you love more. Always do the things you love more. 2019, to be fair, was like literally one of the worst years to be a Pokemon fan. It had to have been, because Pokemon fans were not happy about Sword and Shield. Which I understand, but also I think the hate was a little too overblown. Like, outright saying that they hope Game Freak shuts down is never a good omen. Never. New switches. I seem to have put the switch in the dock more often to get the light on. I can't really say much because I don't know much about the Switch 2. Yeah, I almost never play outside my dock. I always tend to play with the TV because it feels more natural. But yesterday, on Sunday when I was finishing up my practice for Brilliant Diamond, I did play Doc without Doc for the morning because my room was occupied. I'm like, let me just get my Switch. Very nice to just be able to play either on TV and on your own. Very nice. Only went to 180 from the creepy design. I get that, I guess, but hey, I prefer something that has more expression than not. That's just my opinion. When it comes to 2D Pokemon sprites especially, they tend to be more expressive in here, and I don't know how that happens, but it just does. That's why I loved Stadium as a kid. The Pokemon were very expressive in the 3D models. This is wrong, so I can still do that. I can play World of Warcraft when I'm wrong. Gotcha. Speaking of Pokemon Stadium music right here. You like? Yeah. I feel like it's only disturbing if it's... Nah. I can't really say much else, because like, I'm no design expert. I just look at it, I'm like, okay, it takes a bit to get used to. That's usually my first complaint, but once I get used to it, I'm comfortable with it now. As long as they have expression, though, that's what I care more about than anything else. Expression. Is it well animated? Is it very well expressive? Is it interesting? If so, I'm cool with it. I'd say yes. Well, that's good. I've only seen Final Fantasy from... Oh, I've seen 2 people play it. That's about it. Wait, guys, I have a question. What if I get Gloom? Does that count as my target? No, it doesn't. Because I was specifically Oddish. But it would be funny if I got Gloom, which is a 5% in this area. I think it's 5%. MMORPG version of it. Interesting. I'm only seeing a bit of like Final Fantasy 14 from someone else, though. Oh, wait, that's 6. That's... Wait, what? Wait, that is 14. Yeah, it's just Roman numerals, but you said XIV over 14. You just prefer to say in Roman numerals than 14. Okay, I get it. My brain mixed up for a bit. I'm like, that's not 16, that's 14. I know my Roman numerals. Oh, you know what's funny, by the way, chat, speaking of which, yesterday, for a birthday, while my mother was setting up the cake and the candles, in the morning, she thought I was 22 when I'm 23 right now, but she thought I was turning 22. So she got two number 2s in the candles. I was like the number candle, but mixed. I told her I was 23 and not 22, so she made a mistake. And what she did, she didn't go back to the store to buy at 3. She just found 3 candles and lit them up. So she put a 2 and a 3 candles just to make it look like it's 23. Roman numerals. Yeah, I figured. It's just that I'm assuming you were saying that that's how you prefer to say it. So on Switch 2, we have to wait for Switch 4 for Final Fantasy 14. Yep, that's how it works. Double the Switches, double the release date of the games. So Switch 3 soon, right, guys? Switch 3 soon? Tomorrow even? The Switch 2 isn't even a month old yet. That's actually crazy. We're not even a month into the Switch 2's lifespan yet. And note, I don't have one yet. I'm gonna probably wait till Christmas. Or later, I don't know. I'd rather just wait until the right time, if that makes sense, because I'm not crazy for any games right now for Switch 2. I only got my Switch 1 because I wanted Ultimate back in 2018, but then my mother said, let's wait for taxes for Switch to get a Switch in 2019, and I got it on March 7th of that year, so I got it basically 2 years after the Switch released, which is kind of funny. What if I just waited 2 years exactly until I get my Switch 2? What if I did that? Red Metroid, they teased us in the first Switch Direct. Yep. I know Metroid Prime's a thing. I heard that game is really good. I know Wolf will play it. I know Johnston will play it. That's it. Never seen anybody else play it. Switch restarts. Oh, just wait. It's going to happen in 2031. They're probably going to make something new by then. Nintendo has to eventually come up with something else to make. All I've heard about Switch 2 complaints is that sometimes it's very easy for the Switch 2 to overheat, apparently. I know one of my friends actually had their Switch 2 overheat so badly that they like corrupted the TV as well, and they couldn't get a new one back because they emailed Nintendo about it. They didn't do anything about it, of course. So, very messed up. Used to play Metroid. Yeah, and then you say you stopped with Nintendo, which is understandable. I just have a hard time branching out to non-Nintendo games. The only ones I play that aren't non-Nintendo, I play Portal, if that counts. Because it's on Switch. I didn't play on the Switch version, but I will probably play Portal 2 on Switch later on this year. Probably the end of the year, actually, because I'll have to start and end with Portal. I think I have to go way to do it for this year. Sushi Striker, the way of Sushido did better. At least he just around Smash Ultimate did not do any favors. Well, yeah. Any game that releases around that time is going to do terrible. Almost at half odds, chat. Can we get a shiny before then? We already got a shiny. So, anything is possible is all I'm saying. I'm just glad I caught it too. Imagine if I didn't catch it. It's a Surskit. Easy to catch. Harmless. And I can also say I'm 2 for 2 for shiny. No, I'm 2 out of 3 caught shinies in Safari Zone in my life. Because I failed Nidorino first time ever in 2018 on my own. Then I caught Nidorino last year. And now I just caught Surskit. So I'm 2 out of 3. Yeah. So I'm proud of myself for that. This is Rog Alley generating out performance to Switch 2. Wow. To be fair, Switch 2 is recent, so who knows how I'll do. Oh yeah, I was saying about non-Nintendo stuff earlier. I used to play Marvel Zombies a lot. I was into it a lot back then, back when I did YouTube in like 2016 to 2020 or so. If that counts for anything. It broke, don't fix it. I guess so. So Switch 3 next year, right? Or 2031. Got it. Also, we are past half odds. I didn't even notice that. We are now past half odds, chat. We must now wait to find a shiny. And we're also 4100 now. And no shiny in this save file, which is fine. We already found a shiny. I don't think we need another one right now. Fun visual novel game, really? Murder by Numbers sounds like an insane title. Not the 2002 movie. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a game for that movie as well. I feel so random, but still. I've never seen Murders by Numbers, so I don't know anything about it. But it sounds like a dangerous game of some sorts. Because you gotta murder stuff. Pikachu! Oh, it's not for the movie. Wait, so... The movie by the same name. Okay, never mind. My bad. I don't know anything about it. That's why. You solve murders. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, do you commit them or do you just solve them? Which, by the way, I have seen shows like that before. I watched most of the Case Closed first season. That's all I remember. In that anime, you just a teen detective, you know, solves murder mysteries. He's really good at his job, but then the first episode he becomes a kid. He's been shrunk by some men wearing black suits, and they poison him to shrink his body to become a kid again, and he has to solve mysteries and all that without revealing his identity, because then the men will come find him. It was supposed to kill him, but it shrunk him, so now they're gonna try to kill him, and then as they find out he's alive. And he has to keep the secret from everybody he knows. So what he does, he follows his crush and her father around the entire show, just solving mysteries without him ever being found. It's really cool. And the mysteries get really complex to watch too. One of the scariest ones I remember watching was the villa episode where they go out to a villa with Rachel and her friends. Rachel and her friends go out to a villa, and then we find out that there's an axe murderer that's covered in, that's like a mass axe murderer. You have to find out who it is, but the guy just straight up tries to kill with an axe. That's the scary part about it. We see the victim's chopped head, and it's like very gruesome. It's super messed up. Take place in a gay bar during Pride Month. Really? Interesting. Released the same week as Rescue 2 DX I saw Renee play. Interesting. I have DX actually, I just haven't finished it. Because I don't really want to play Mystery Dungeon right now. I played Super last year, in July, almost a year ago basically. But I haven't played it again since then. The Prime 4, at least they claim it will be this year. Really? Oh yeah, there was a direct for that recently, so yeah, that will happen at some point. I forgot about that game, honestly. I got too distracted by Rhythm Heaven Groove when everything got announced that day on March, because I was like ready for the new games to come out. There's a new Kirby game coming out. There's gonna be Metroid Prime 4, as you said. Rhythm Heaven Groove, I'm gonna be waiting for next year for that. So yeah, lots to unpack from the Direct. I've kind of been forgetting about a lot lately, but I will not be forgetting about Rhythm Heaven Groove. That is the one thing I will not forget. Accidentally missed something, I have to restart. Yolanda process. Oh, rip. 5 years for it. Huh. Cause the last, Hubby-kun, welcome in. Good to see ya. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. How's stream? We're into today. For those who don't know me, my name is Ludo Colo. I do a lot of already content today. We are playing through, we're shiny hunting and for Safari Week. Let me give you a follow. How was stream? We do already content around here, mainly Mario, Pokemon, Zelda, and today we're shiny hunting in the Safari Zone in Pokemon Sapphire. So a little note, it is my belated birthday, but also I just found a shiny Surskit like an hour ago, and my stream crashed on me, so that's why we're like an hour into stream now. But I've been live for almost 5 hours now. Just a little note. Yeah, how was stream? Where are you guys up to today? For development. Really? It's just that we got Metroid Prime earlier in 2021. That's why I was confused. Gosh, I Magneton in Paris and ooh, you got 2 shinies? Let's go. Now I hope I get 2 shinies as well. Cause I got Surskit just like an hour ago on a call with some friends. Very under odds too. It was 920 encounters. I'll get the clip of it at the end. But yeah, welcome in. Very nice to meet you. And if you guys want to follow Hubby, please go do so. You seem to be a shiny hunter yourself, so yeah. And thank you for the happy belated as well. Yeah, I was doing Repel Trick. It didn't take that long too. Like, that's the thing. The fact that I got a shiny. Thank you, follow. I appreciate it. The fact that I got a shiny literally the day before my birthday last year. Last year I got a shiny in Arena before then. And then the day after, or this time, I can't work. This time, it is the day after my birthday, and I got a shiny. Like, how did this keep happening to me? I swear, I have no codes of any kind. It's just pure dumb luck. Also, Schneider, I appreciate you for sticking around. Have good dinner, and hope to see you around soon. Super Grieve Probiotic. We'll try to remember that. Oh yeah, that's your dinner, I mean. Yeah, nice to meet you, and thank you for the raid once again. Hope you're having a good time this Safari Week too. Safari Week, I always stream, make a comp. All good to do so. I myself didn't even think about doing Safari Week, but the thing is, I always treat it as a special thing because I didn't do it until last year first off. That's why I started doing it, because I was like, I have an arena on my log right now. I've been doing it for a couple months. I'm going to hunt an arena for Safari Week again. So that's what I did last year, and I got it day 1. Day 2. Now, I'm doing this. I got Surskit all of a sudden the day after my birthday. And now I'm doing Oddish again, which I started last year. But now I'm just doing Safari Hunter casually, because the reason why I thought it was special is because it always landed on my birthday, and I'm like, you know what? Let's hunt my Safari Week. Maybe I'll get some good luck on my birthday. And here I am now. I just can't believe with my luck I'm getting all the good stuff right now. Yeah, also we are 5 hours in a stream. It doesn't say 5 hours because my stream crashed earlier, but we are 5 hours in. I just want to make that clear. So we're going to go for 3 more hours. Like I said, today's going to be a long one. Also, I think I just saw Nez, my friend, wiping the platinum tag lock, so rip. But I appreciate the lurk, and I appreciate the follow as well. I appreciate the raid. Hope you're able to get some more shiny soon Safari Week. We got until the 29th, so we got a couple more days. Also, I'll be Cunning Raiders are coming in. If any of you need to raid or rest, take a screen break, or get food, or anything of sorts, all good to do so. But if you have to stick on for stream, I appreciate it. Once again, we are going to be hunting for 3 more hours. So, if you guys like shiny hunts, then I'm your guy for the day. I may have had a couple crashes here and there, but I think we're good for the rest of the day. We'll see. Kaya raid went away with all the PC troll. All good. All good to do what you gotta do, all I'm saying. If you need to get food, go do some Shiner, but yeah. There's a total ranger came in from Hubby-kun. That's all. It's my usual spiel to say this so that I'm fully aware that people do need a rest. And if you guys need to do so, then all good. It's just my usual spiel. Take it however you want. Yo, thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Your offer. I'll leave the lurk. And I hope to hang out here soon. Dinner is calling.
Yeah, heavily appreciate the bits. And yeah, go get some dinner. You're more than welcome to. It's currently 3 p.m. for me, so I just ate a chicken sandwich, so I'm good. I guess I'll say it because I'm normally afraid to admit this, but my mother for some reason went to McDonald's and got me one of those McChickens. I don't get McDonald's ever, but I'm like, you know what? It's free food. I'll take it right now. Plus, it's the day after my birthday. Maybe she's trying to say something from this. No, she just got me that because it was all right. I don't like McDonald's that much, but I decided to just take the offer and it was okay. She knew I wanted lettuce and mayo, so she put that in as well. It was very good. But, like, it's McDonald's. I could get better, you know? Like, if I get a chicken sandwich, my first choice will always be Cade's, just for the sauce alone. I know. I just wanted it because it was right there, and, like, there's nothing wrong with saying free food. It's worse to throw it away just because you don't like McDonald's. Just get to somebody else if you don't want it. That's just my opinion. Yeah, very much appreciate the raid and have good dinner, Abikun. First choice would be Shake Shack. I don't know much about McDonald's. That's like a drink, I assume, right? It's a shake, so it's gotta be. What does it look like? That's my question. Oh wait, no, you said it's a restaurant. I'm stupid. My bad. I don't even know what this place is about. I've never seen it before. Oh, it's a burger place. Okay. Oh, man, I'm an idiot. I should tell you that I am not very good with my restaurants or food places in general, huh? I feel like I'm very illiterate sometimes. That's not really my go. I don't think I've ever been here. Is there even one in my area or no? I'm not gonna go there. I'm just curious. Yeah, no. There is none. So, that explains why. Gotta be careful whenever I, like, look away for a second, because you can fail shiny easily if you just don't pay attention. I remember Holy, the person I was collabing with earlier, she failed a seat-up for looking away for 1 second. It was so funny. She just looked away for a second and just ran away from a shiny Cena. The one time she looks away. Oh my gosh. I gotta see that clip again. I feel bad, but it makes for a funny thing to look back on. It's like one of those moments like, dude, I'm an idiot. I was such an idiot. You know? It's funny to look back, but also it's devastating when it actually happens in the moment, though. It happens a lot more often than you think whenever, like, you have a moment like that where, like, you look back and say, yeah, in the moment it sucked, but it was kind of funny looking back. Shout out to all the people in the Safari Week this week. Hope you guys are able to get your shiny soon. Hexa, you got any hunts as of lately calling you or no? Just curious. Any hunts that have been calling your name? Or anybody else who got shinies in mind? Dodo wouldn't be a bad one to get, actually. I'm kind of okay with Doduo. They'll play the past few days. Okay, gotcha. I understand. Sometimes you gotta lock in on one series and then just put it down for a bit. Usually what I do, this is probably a weird thing to do, but like, if I start a new game, I'm gonna play like 2 hours in. I'm gonna stop playing for like months after that moment. Then I'm gonna come back to it and speedrun the rest of the game. I did that for Shield. I did that for, what was it? Rhythm Heaven, I think, at one point. I do it for a couple games for some reason. I don't know why I do it, but once I actually lock in, I'm able to beat the rest of it. I did it for Dream Team 1 point as well. I remember that. when I had it the first time on my 3DS. A couple months later, I lock into that game and just play the rest of it. I'm hoping to grind more Safari Zone stuff, because I don't think I'll be live tomorrow after today. Like, come on. But I do want to grind more Safari Week on the last 3 days or 4 days, however many I'll have left. What's tomorrow? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think it'd be pretty good to grind out the last 4 days of Safari Week. That will give you guys content. Or if not the last 3 days. We'll see. The last play at that point. Yeah, exactly. Like, once you come back and say, oh, I remember this game, lock in and then you'll finish the rest of it. It's just like a natural, it's like a natural thing to do. You start the first 2 hours or so, the first day, then you stop playing it for days until you feel like playing it again. And then you lock in for the rest of it to play through. Yeah, that's what I get sometimes whenever I play a new game. Like, oh, I can't wait to play it. All right, I'm bored. Let me stop playing this game for a few days. And I'll come back to it, one point, finish it. I do that a lot. Even near the end of the game, I'm like, I'm almost there. All right, let me stop playing for another few days or so. All right, I'll finish it up. There you go. I do it sometimes, and I hate myself for it, but at the same time, it's like, I need to balance myself sometimes. As you guys know, I still have Super Paper Mario to finish. Don't worry, I'll come back to that soon. In July. Day 1 July, probably. The other day, I already won Safari Week just by getting 1 shiny alone. All I wanted was just 1 shiny. And I already got it. Also 69, nice. I'm hearing my siblings in the background. It's going to be a fun day when I get out. Hope I can keep myself balanced before the end of the day, because I still got 3 hours left. I'm gonna be here for a while, aren't I? But news for you guys though, and for myself, because 8-hour streams, I promise you guys, 8-hour stream is when you're gonna get. If I find Oddish sooner and catch it, then I will just find something else to play. I don't know. What was I doing? Where am I? Where am I? We're almost at the odds I found Nidorino, guys. Isn't that cool? We're almost at the odds. There's 10 more for the Nidorino encounter odds. And we are going to go over that. We are going to go over that number, absolutely. But it's fine. I'm cool with it, because this one I expected to be longer. Right, what was my encounter for Nidorino? It was... What was it? Videos. Yeah, 80... I think it was 86. For the evens? What do you mean? Like half odds? I already passed half odds. If so. Oh. You meant evens, not odds. No, I get X. I get it. I get it now. How many for odds? How many for evens? 50-50. Odds or evens? But yeah, with everything that's been going on today, I'll definitely take tomorrow off. See what I can do to fix my laptop or my GPU issues. Because something is definitely up. Alright, we're almost in the Nidorino number. We're almost there. This is the number. This is where I got close to finding my shiny Nidorino. Imagine that Pikachu is shiny. It is not. This is Nidorino. Let's see it. Nope. We are going over Nidorino odds. And I'm cool with that, honestly. Rather have it that way. I love this song. I remember watching, like, I was listening to the song already, but when Sword and Shield came out, but also there was this, you guys seen this animation video of just like Hop and Victor, the main characters, the guy main character and the rival, just playing with their tambourines, and then Gloria, the girl character, plays the little synth keyboard, while Marty or Bede, whoever's song it is, depending on what it is. It's just a very fun animation video. It's just, they all play instruments together. It's very well animated. It's very funny. I love it. Like in Marty's video, the Marty theme is a bop. Pierre is playing this guitar you're hearing right now. Pierre's just the one playing this guitar. And when it stops, he leaves, while Marty just looks bored. It's really funny of a video. There's a video for Bede's theme, Marty's theme, and the stadium Hop theme, like the battle theme for Hop in the stadium of Winden. And it's so funny. Victor and Hop do their like battle pose before they start their Pokemon, and then Victor busts out the tambourine, and so does Hop, and they just have fun playing the tambourines together. And then once they go and shuffle, they have to like stop playing. It's really good. But I can't deny, Sword and Shield's music does slap. And we all agree with that, right? Like, come on. Regardless of what you think about the games, Pokemon always has phenomenal songs to play for us. Almost at 4,200, everybody. Give it a 4,200. We are almost at 4,200. Yeah, what do we talk about for 2 more? I need more topics for the next 3 hours, chat. We're going to be here for quite a while. Feels like work. It's going to be slow. Except I'm not working yet, but yet. Maybe I can't help, but still the only thing I can do is sing. Sing my humble song. That's a SpongeBob quote. I just don't know where it's from, but that's definitely a SpongeBob quote. A little reminder, by the way, if you're in my Discord already, or not my Discord, Extra Discord, always feel welcome to post shinies. I know some people have been getting some shinies lately. I know Somebody, Abercrombie found a Grimer lately, too. I remember that. But if you are doing Safari Week, do feel free to post your shinies in there, too. Oh, Pierce quote. Gotcha. My bad. I'm used to you seeing SpongeBob quotes, and then here you are busting out a curveball for me, Exa. I remember it. I just played that game like a month ago. Oh, no, weeks ago when practicing my run. Which, by the way, Pierre's like the only trainer in the game who has an EV trained Obstagoon. Everyone else is not EV trained, but only the Obstagoon is, and it's in HP. But I'm saying this because he doesn't Dynamax his Pokemon. Therefore, to make it more difficult, that's what they do. He's not very difficult, by the way. Hatterini destroys that loser. And Phalanx too. Which, by the way, Phalanx is busted. I don't know if it's guaranteed battle armor, but my Phalanx is really good. Bulk up and battle armor is just an instantly good combo. And then it has Brick Break for a good stab move, and then close combat if you want to use that instead. It's good. Phalanx is an easy A or S tier Pokemon for Sword and Shield if you ever get in a Nuzlocke chat. Right, is it guaranteed battle armor? I think it is. Yeah, defined as hidden ability, which we do not get, so yeah. Phalanx is a really good Pokemon. Remind yourself of that, chat. I was disappointed because I was trying to avoid it against Snom, but I realized I could just get Snom somewhere else, and Phalanx is really good to have as a fighting type. But what I'm trying to say is that Phalanx is a Pokemon you should not sleep on. It's not the best Pokemon ever, but it's a really good fighting type. Yeah, that's my TED Talk. Just get yourself a Phalanx if you ever feel down. You will not be disappointed, hopefully. Shiny at 4242, Charlie, 4242. Alright, what else do we talk about, chat? Any other topics to talk about? Anything else we can talk about while we're just doing this still for the next hour or so? Next 3 hours, I mean. I'm just going to try to grind this off as much as possible. It's not going to be easy, but we will be here all day. Just know that. What do you have for lunch? I already explained that, Hexa, earlier. Like an hour ago, my mother got me 2 chicken sandwiches from McDonald's, which they were okay. Like, I thought it was fine just because it was free lunch. I'll take it. But yeah, doesn't beat the canes I had yesterday as usual. Mount Cornet. This is a classic song. It's so good. I think the best part about like Gen 4 music in general, can we agree? It's the piano. The piano sounds so majestic every time it plays in Gen 4 specifically. I don't know why this gen, but it just hits. Like, listen to that piano you heard. Like, listen to this piano. This is the piano, right? Like, listen to it. And the trumpets. Even in Sinjo Ruins, it sounds pretty good in that song. And now we go back to the regular song. Yeah, I'm out of stuff to talk about now. I still am out of things to say. What are we thinking of saying today? Okay, I also gotta charge my laptop again, so give me a second, chat. This might take a bit. Alright. This time for real, it'll be very quick. Okay, we're back. I just don't know why my laptop lagged so much. Now, like, we're perfectly fine. I don't understand. I really don't. We're good. What's today, Tuesday? That was weird. My OBS froze for a bit. So what's the plan for you guys today? Well, what's the plan for this weekday, I guess? I got no much to say. Just doing my own stuff right now, still. All I can say is that I still have to call my physical therapist soon for an appointment. I'll probably do that tomorrow for real this time, because I'm not going live tomorrow. I'll call, focus on that. And my appointment for ENT is on Monday, so a little reminder about that. I will not be live on Monday. Can guarantee that. Hopefully they'll be able to help me with my nose. That's all I just want. Just something for my nose. Hold on, let me do something, by the way, before I forget. Give me a second, chat. Okay. There you go. I had the speed up button up, I think, on MGBA, so I had to turn it off. Because I was playing Sippy Cup last time I was on MGBA. Shout out to Peaky, by the way. I guess I could think about that run. I'm currently just prepping for Watson in that game, but also haven't played Sippy Cup in like a week or so. I'll play with that once Pinky's on a VC at some point. That's the plan for Sippy Cup. I need some water. I'm a little thirsty again. I'm a thirsty boy. It would be so cool if I found another shiny again today. It would be. But no promises, so we'll get one. Stay hydrated, absolutely agree. I noticed when I woke up today, I was so dehydrated. I don't know why. I woke up today and said, yeah, dehydrated. And after today, I'll probably eat a slice of cake. Or after I'm done with the stream, I'll eat a slice of cake this time that I was going to eat yesterday. And then I slept and I forgot to eat the cake. So I will be doing that. But I'm supposed to pick up the cake later. We'll see. If you guys want to see it. But it is chocolate, I will say that. It is chocolate. Chocolate. Cake. You know, I don't know why I think about this every time. Out of context. It should be an out of context scene in my opinion. So you guys know Regular Show, right? They have this a free cake. Everybody knows that episode. They just, Mordecai and Rigby just want free cake. They go to a $1 store or something like that. The cake mix costs $1.50. Today it costs like $7, but let's ignore that. Because that was 2010. And then they go to a wedding to ask if they know the groom or the bride. And they said, the one with the cake. I don't know why I think about that line every time. Just the one with the cake. And then they get denied. They also go to the free store and they don't have cake. Like, who makes a free store is my question. That's all. Just the one with the cake. Do you know the groom or the bride? The one with the cake? Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? The perfect song to play whenever the chocolate man is here. I love this song. This has to be probably my favorite song, Galaxy 2. Is that weird? If not, the Storm one is really good too, but like, Galaxy 2 surprised me with OST. It's really good. Chocolate! 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 I just love every time without the episode, they just chase them down. There's some other killer lines in that episode besides just Chocolate Guy. There's Patrick saying, let's get naked, or SpongeBob immediately saying, how about we do that when we're doing real estate? I'm like, what? How'd you guys get past the barriers on these lines? That's all. Yo, Nez with the raid. I was actually talking about you earlier. I saw you wiped. I am sorry to hear, Nez. Let me give you a shout out. How's stream, Nez? Welcome in, y'all. As you guys know me, my name is Ludo Ludicolo. I'm just doing my shiny hunting right now for Safari Week. It do be past my birthday. Yeah, hi Kirby, hi Nez, hi everybody else coming to the raid. How's stream, Nez? I saw you did wipe, unfortunately, but hey, you got next time. Alakazam. What did Alakazam do this time? What did Alakazam do to Nez? How much am I gonna have to hit it? How much am I gonna have to beat it up for Nez? I'm ready to fight that thing. Where's the Alakazam? I'm gonna destroy it just for Nez. Nobody defeats Nez and gets away with it. How much am I damaging Lucian for this one? Yeah, for those who are coming in, my name is Ludo. I do a lot of already content today. We are shiny hunting in the Safari Week for my post-birthday stream. But, more importantly, chat, I got a shiny Surskit earlier today. If you missed it, about 2 hours ago, I got my shiny Surskit on call with some friends. Big friends with Toasty or the Toaster real quick. Yo, the Toaster real quick. Wait, you're gonna ask it to toast stuff? Straight up. How though? Does it have like Call Mine or something or what? Going all over the place. Aw, that sucks though. You got next on Nez, I believe. Nobody can defeat you, get away with it. You have to show Lucian back how much he damaged you. Go toast the Alakazam up too, why not? Put the Alakazam in the toaster. But yeah, I got my shiny Surskit earlier. I'll post a clip about it later. I'll post on Twitter, all that stuff. But know that I did find it and I caught it. So I'm proud of myself for that alone. And I was only up to 920 encounters too, which is crazy. So now we just swapped over to Oddish for the rest of the day. We're gonna be going live for 2.5 hours. So if you guys like shiny hunting, then, or just lurk, all good to do so. We're just gonna be doing that for the whole day. And also, Nez and Mirage are coming to the raid. If any of you need to raid and run, take a screen break or get food, all good. But if it's a sticker for stream, I appreciate it. We are just shiny hunting for the rest of the day. That's all I'm doing. And if you guys want to follow Nez, please go do so. Nuzlocke, a friend of mine, and unfortunately just wiped to the platinum tag lock, so that wish him some good vibes. And you'll run it back soon, Nez. I believe in you. Finally, I've been trying to catch you boys all day. Now that I got you right where I want you, I have to buy your chocolate. Patrick just poops out the entire chocolate bars and a kisses, and it says, Bonjour says, thank you for your patronage. I'm so thirsty. I feel so dehydrated. Why? Like, I was sweating a bit from yesterday, but I was just playing Mario Party and Mario Kart with my girlfriend yesterday. That's all I was doing. Yeah, Nez, where are you this time? Are you just straight up back at the beginning or what? I assume you are, but like, where exactly are you in Platinum now? Like, are you in the briefcase or are you somewhere else? Raging so much. Yeah, that probably does it. And you have no idea how hard it was for me to like not close my 3DS when that happened, because if I do that, the game disconnects and then we have to play all that again. I may be ragey all the time, but I'm no rage quitter. So very much appreciate the raid, Nez. And if you need to go raid and rest, take a screen break, or this goes all the raids as well who are coming in. If any of you need to raid and rest or anything of the sort, all good. But if it's a sticker for stream, I appreciate it. We are just vibing for the next 2.5 hours for my belated birthday. We're going for 8 hours today, and we already got shiny, so we already won. We're just going for a victory lap now with Oddish as my next bingo hunt. I also gotta make some deposits tomorrow. I think I might go to my bank and try to deposit some money in. That's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Probably. I should. But I just don't know if I wanna, but I should. That got me thinking, by the way, when I play Let's Go, I kind of thought about doing a shiny hunt at one point for that game. Instead of doing radar, maybe I might do Let's Go for Caterpie / Metapod and Butterfree. That might be the right thing to do, methinks. Just brew up my Let's Go Pikachu save and then play that. I could do that at one point. $4,300, everybody, $4,300. No shiny from here. I mean, it's fine because I already got a shiny earlier, so it's probably not gonna happen again for the rest of the night. But hey, 4,300, pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna say this again for like the 8th time today, but I don't know what else to talk about. You know, interesting topics to talk about? Anything cool happening? I don't know, say this again, but I don't know. It's like, what else can I say? Just, despite everything that happens, chat, it's always good that things happen in life sometimes, and you just gotta acknowledge the good times. That's why yesterday I needed my birthday so I could just relax. And today, especially, for my post-birthday stream, I decided, let's just hunt. And here we are now. But yeah, after practicing my 2 games, I really am excited to come back to the full series soon. As long as it doesn't lag, of course, but I think we'll be good for those games. Because we're not going to be having other tabs up. Like, I'm not going to have virtual camera up. I'm not going to have a counter up. But I will be having it for right now. We'll say that. Yeah, I said also earlier too, like, I'm just bringing some other stuff I talked about. I just don't know what I want to spend some of my money on. I want to invest first thing first, but also, like, keep them extra pocket change to spend. Like, my only thing I could think of is buying cards. That's not weird of me to do that. If not, plushies, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather buy something that I kind of want to need. I could buy Jamboree so me and my girlfriend could play. Because I know we want to play Mario Party Jamboree at one point. For those who play Jamboree, how good is it? If not, I could probably save up for ZA. I could do that. We'll see. Day. Anyone know how many days it's been? I lost track. 23! I have day 15 if you want to use that emo hexa. Day 15, just capital D and then 15 next to it. Or DAY 15, day 15. You been liking it? Ooh, that's awesome. Because I know Jamboree is praised so far. And I know there's a couple like retro old Mario Party boards, but I don't know how good it is like compared to the other games or even Superstars, but hey. I'm gonna hear you like it. I just know there's some cool stuff here and there. Like there's the... not wrong one. Day 15. Like day, capital D. My bad. Yeah, there you go. Day 15! To give it up for day 15! Me when shiny hunting for the 15th day in a row. That would be an interesting idea, actually. Like, every day I just go live for only 2 hours, about so, and then just, like, shiny hunt. What if I did that? I don't know. Like, one day I just picked 1 month. I do nothing but shiny hunt the entire month. Or just go live 2 hours max for each day. It'd get tiring, but at least it'd be, like, fun content, because I know Ari did it for a subathon. I remember that. Speaking of Ari, I hope she's doing okay. I DM'd her about the Labubu I found in our game store yesterday, but she also had like issues yesterday in terms of her power or something. Or not before my birthday, but either way, I just hope she's doing okay. Not gonna lie, the reason why I kind of get invested in like singing this is because A, I listen to the same songs a lot of the times, and B, I listen to a lot of people do acapellas like popular songs. There's this really cool video I saw like years ago for Thousand Door. Somebody did like an acapella medley of Paper Mario Thousand Door OST, and it was really good. Like they went to as far as to like semi-dress up as the partners and Mario 2. Like it is really cool. If you have not seen the video, just look up like Paper Mario Thousand Door acapella. And the guy also did a video for that for all the Rainbow Roads. Up to before Mario Kart World, of course, but like, it's really good. The guy's really talented. I forgot their name, but like, that's what inspires me to want to watch acapella videos. I see somebody do an acapella video of Ocarina of Time medley, where like, they explain the story and try to pick some songs from that game while they're talking through the story and sing it a cappella. It's really cool. Maybe I'm like not fully aware of like what happens in each of this stuff, but like just as a person who doesn't know much about music besides singing, it just feels nice to listen to a cappella songs like that because it requires a lot of talent to do so, I'd say. Oh, count twice. I saw that. All right, let me delete what? There you go. Deleted. And that's just not to worry about repels this time. Harkle Silver was fine with the repels because it was very easy to access it, but this time around it wasn't. Or in Fire Liquid it wasn't because of the fact I could just tap any button, the text will go away, boom, random encounter. But here it's not so bad. I still think about the Shiny Naruto clip that somebody found years ago. I remember watching them and then they found Shiny Naruto after like, what, 25 phases? Their reaction was so good. I love reactions like that because like they are loud, but it feels earnest and honest. Yeah, that's I guess the right word, but like it feels so real and honest. Because they've been there for so long, they can finally leave. I really can't wait to see my own reaction now for Oddish. Not Oddish, Surskit, but I would love to see a reaction of Oddish, but I want to see how my reaction for Surskit was. I gotta wait for 2 more hours or so. For those curious, we are currently 5 hours or 50 minutes in, so we got 2 hours and 10 minutes left before we end. Feels like a work shift. Go live for 8 hours. Do your job. We gotta keep going. And it's almost 4 p.m. as well. Hey though, feel free along to Shiny Hunt with me too, chat. Always afraid to follow along. In fact, I have the courage, so that I'm not the only one hunting alone. And I definitely am not. It's Safari Week. Everybody hunts in this week. Oh man, I'm getting a little eepy now. I was so tired yesterday. Like, it was so bad. I wanted to eat my cake, and I didn't get to, but now I will. This time I will eat my cake. I'll probably post on Discord too if you guys want to see. You know what's crazy, by the way, chat? I think that Surskit, no, it took me 415 encounters before I got the Shiny Surskit. I thought it took me 420, my bad. No. Because I started with 105, and I ended at 920 on the Surskit. This encounter, however, is taking a little longer, which is fine. Well, how many am I at? Like 500 right now? About so. Giraffe. Do you guys think I'll actually get Oddish, or will I get something random like Wobbuffet first? What do you guys think? Knowing my luck, I never get the common encounter or the one I want the most. I'll probably get something like Pikachu or Gloom even, or Wobbuffet. Out of all of these, the hardest to catch is by far Wobbuffet. Giraffe Rig is a little easier to catch, but not by much. I think it's a 75 catch rate. Oddish is the easiest by far. Then it's a tie between Doduo and Pikachu. Is there one more encounter here too? I forget. Gloom is a little harder to catch, but not too bad. The hardest is Wobbuffet. That's the worst one to get by far, because it's the hardest to catch. Doduo, Pikachu are, I think, the same catch rate, 190. I might be wrong. But Oddish is by far the easiest to catch. I can confirm that. Oh, Naltu's here too, right, Naltu. Same catch rate as the other two, so Doduo, Naltu, Pikachu are like the same catch rate to my knowledge. Those would be too bad. They're more like in my favorite to get, so there's that. But Wobbuffet is the last thing I want here. I will say that right now. And I have no way of repel nipping. All I can do is just use Illuminate and pray it'll work. Which it does in the front. Ooh, it's a Furret song, chat. Get your Furrets out. Get all your Furret emotes you got. Show me all your Furrets, chat. I think I have, don't I have a Furret emote? I think I have a Furret emote of some kind. Let me see, I have a fur, right? Let me see, let me type it. Oh, I can't type it right. I can't see 7TV on my OBS. Speaking of the piano earlier, by the way, once again, the piano just kind of goes off in this song. Bum, 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 bum. It just hits. Nice. 69. I say Tom is live. I hope he's doing good in Shield. He's gonna outpace me in the run now too. I have to play Sword and Shield. He's probably gonna finish those games up by the time I get there, or by the time I start, because he gets speed up and candies and I don't. I have to just play the game normally. I'm not mad at that, obviously. It's just that, unfortunately, I can't get past Tom because of it. But it's not a race. But he wants to treat it like it, and I respect his decision. Yeah, Sword and Shield isn't that bad, hopefully. The nice thing about Sword and Shield I actually learned this time is you can just use the glitch with the raid dens where, like, you invite others while you're offline, and then just use the raid, or use the... And as that's going on, change your clock to next day, you'll get dailies back without any consequences. All your Pokemon that, you know, all the Pokemon in your little area, or little job area, these put for TV train, they'll be ready. New raids will pop up too, and if you have a raid den with a wishing piece on that spot, you'll get a new raid spawn if you're looking for something specifically there. You also get more watts daily by doing so. It's very convenient, very nice. Even the daily guys they even rechange their items, so it's very convenient. And it helps a lot for the grinding, especially what I gotta do. And for what it's worth, I gotta take it. Happy 4 p.m. chat. I have nothing else to say really. I'm just hunting Oddish. I don't know how long we're gonna be doing this for. Well, 2 more hours, I assume, but hopefully we'll keep doing this for 2 more hours. Just gotta be patient when the time comes. I really don't know what else to say. It's gonna happen again, but gotta do something. The Digger Guide and Out of Armor. Oh yeah, true, but I can't use DLC. Well, I could, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna use DLC for that. For the Nuzlocke. It's fine though. I'll probably just use the time skip to get more watts, quote unquote, daily. And I'm gonna need those watts as well because there's those guys that will ask you for like 500 watts to dig for items, and I need him to give me a fish, fossilized fish, immediately to get Arctivish. I got really lucky to get it like within 10,000 watts, but I doubt I'm gonna get that luck again in the actual Nuzlocke run. We'll see. The main goal is to champ Arctivish in that game, which won't be too hard. I just gotta make sure I don't run into any Yawmasks, whatever I do, or run into anything at all while I'm in Route 6. If I do, I lose Arctivish instantly, and gotta wait till Shield to champ it, which hopefully does not happen. We'll see what happens, I guess, but ideally, I get to champ Arctivish as soon as possible. Same with Storage Runner. That one I can round for, though. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's a good plan. Hour 6! It doesn't show it, but we are actually at hour 6 now on stream. 2 hours to go. I will stretch my leg out for right now. I'm a little tired. But we got 2 hours left. A second. Okay, back. Sorry about that, chat. My younger sister came in again to get my Switch and also their charger for their phone. Nothing over counted, right? You guys saw it? Nobody, I don't know if anybody saw, but the counter worked fine. It didn't add any extras, right? Hopefully not. But 4,400 very soon. These encounters go by really fast, thankfully. Very nice and very convenient. 98. 2 more for that 4,400. Now 1 more. And there you go, 4,400. No shiny in this game. It's fine. This game is on a cooldown after the Surskit I found. It's funny to think of it like that. Be the upgrade for Tears of the Kingdom. These days, Nintendo's putting all their... You get this for free behind SO expansion pack and give you nothing more to regular SO members. That sucks. Yeah, what? For like getting the upgrade for Switch 2 on Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that sucks. Cause like, the thing is, I got the expansion pass for Switch Online years after. Years after I bought the DLC for my younger sister. Yeah. No. When did that come out again? I forgot when that came out, but like, when I got the Switch Online expansion pass, I think on 2023 actually is when I got it. I think before then already came out the Switch, the DLC for Animal Crossing. And Booster Course as well with it, I guess, too. But, yeah. You need some, that's good, but still, like, it does suck that to see a paywall just because you need Switch Online to expansion pass instead of regular members. Like, if you're playing online already, I think this should be good enough, but nope. Gotta up the prices for everything like that these days. You want to trade Pokemon? You better have a friend or you're gonna have to pay $20 to trade online. That's so cool. I love that. I love having to pay stuff online just to trade a Pokemon for a practice run. Which is why now I have to resort to buying a SD card. Yeah. At that point, why don't I just pay for Switch Online on my other account? Yeah, at that point, why don't I just pay for it on... Why don't I just do that at that point? Yeah, it is. It's $30 more than the regular one. It's $50 because, yeah, I basically have to. I want to have the 64 and GBA actually. Sounds weird, but I do play a bit from there, and by bit I mean a good amount. I just played through Ocarina again in September. I played a lot of Super Shuriken on GBA. I played all the Mario Advance games on stream. Well, most of them. Yeah, wait, which ones have I not played? 3. I haven't played Advance 3. And I will play that at some point. At one point, I will do a one sitting of Yoshi's Island GBA. I want to. I thought about it for 1,000 followers, but I said no. We're just indifferent, and I'm glad I did something different. I think I would have had less fun with that stream. But keep in mind, I will be doing that at one point. Just keep that in mind. Mario Kart Advance? I have not. I'm honestly shocked they haven't added it to Switch Online. I've seen a bit of it before. It looks fine for a single player, but it's not really a Mario Party because it's single player. Looks fine, it's just not Mario Party. That's the thing. It basically isn't. That's why people hate it, because it's not Mario Party. It's the least Mario Party game. Even least than Mario Party 10 or Mario Party Top 100 or Mario Party Island Tour, which are all critically acclaimed to be the worst Mario Party titles. I haven't played Advance. I've seen it, but never played it. I know there's only 4 characters. I know there's like 50 job/missions to do. That's all I know. We're about to approach 420 again, guys. Isn't that the funny number? It's so funny. 420. Show me that 420. I bet the shiny Oddish, not this. You like it? You're fine with the game? That's understandable. I guess Advance is pretty harmless when you really think of it like that. People just hate it because it's not Mario Party, which understandable. Like, that game was not meant to be online multiplayer, clearly. You know, there's some dual games, but still. It's just a story mode. That's all you're getting. Which Mario Party has story mode, but Mario Party, all the Mario Party games, you know, have the main boards where you just go around and do stuff. Mario Party Advance is just the story mode. That's all you're getting. I'm cool if they added a Switch Online at one point, though. I would love for them to do that, actually, but I'm not gonna, like, cry about it if they don't. The thing is, I think it's an easy game to add to Switch Online, yet they're not going to do it because they don't care. They're only going to add games that nobody asked for. But people will care once they add Pokemon in. That's the one time they'll care. They'll care once they add Pokemon games to Switch Online, which, let's be honest, they're not going to do that. They think it'd be too profitable. Thus, no, they're not going to do it. Same with Smash Bros. 64. Same with Melee. They can add those to Switch Online anytime now. They're not going to do that. Pokemon Stadium, you know, people wanted to transfer the Pokemon over to the Stadium games. Oh, we'll add those because there's party games, which they're really good mini games. Don't get me wrong. It's just add Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow then, and let them transfer their Pokemon from there to Stadium. That'd be a cool thing to do. You already have to pay expansion pass to get 64 GBA, so might as well. Well, not Game Boy Color, but still, you know what I mean by. That's just my opinion. Twilight Princess, yeah, it's a GameCube game, as you guys told me earlier. So, we can do that. Wind Waker is coming. It's already out on GameCube Switch Online. It's already out. Right? It already is. It was an initial release for the GameCube on Switch Online, I mean. That would be Luigi's Mansion, but that's not on GameCube yet. Switch Online. It's weird. It really is. Like, they should definitely get better at their selections they have, because the ones they have currently, well, yeah, they're gonna add more, but just like for their other ones too, like, why aren't they adding the games everybody actually wants to see? At least it's smart enough to know that people do want Coliseum and XD. They're gonna add those, thankfully. That's actually a really huge bonus for them to add there. That's understandable. That's fair. You don't, yeah, don't force yourself to get it. I have it just because I do like the games they provide there. And also I get the booster course pass with it, and DLC for Animal Crossing that I don't need, but you know. Why don't you put Super Paper Mario to it? What? Super Paper Mario to Switch Online? What? I mean, not against the idea. I already like Super Paper Mario. Not gameplay wise, but story wise, it was definitely phenomenal. I should do a chapter ranking, actually. I'm yapping about this. So Dead Last is chapter 4. I think that's a pretty good take, right? Dead Last is chapter 4. Not gonna lie. The last level was good, but everything else about it was boring. On the Witch 2. Tears to play on the Switch 2. Gotcha. Hope you have a good time with Tears of the Kingdom. I need to play more Zelda, clearly. I gotta play more. Yeah, I put 4 last just because the levels, for the most part, were pretty boring. Chapter 1 last. That's also fair, too. Chapter 1 had that awful level that was level 3. That level was boring. It's sad. Come on. You don't gotta tell me twice. But the last level was not as good as 4-4, but I don't know. It's like, it was the first chapter. I give it a little bit of like margin of error. But Dead Last I put 4 just because the space theme was not as utilized as I hoped it was. You know? Plus all the levels were pretty boring, let's face it. I don't know, I just didn't like most of the levels except for 4-4. And chapter 1 would be second last. Yeah. Then probably chapter 5. Chapter 5 is probably 6th place. But the last few chapters, ooh, how do I put these? I'm probably, okay, so far it's 4, 1, and a 5 for me, so far. And then I probably put chapter 7, I think. 7-3 was pretty boring. But that ending did make up for it, though. That last level was mid, but the cutscene at the end was so good. And then chapter 2, the mansion level, that one was really good. Like, it really blew my mind. Yeah, it really did. 4444, by the way. Like a break for its janky mechanics, and I don't give the chapter a break for being first either. Understandable, actually, yeah. Like, it's second last for me, though. Chapter 1 was second last for me. I just think chapter 4 was heavily more disappointing, because, like, it's space. You just made it straight lines, flying around. Yeah, those were good in chapter 7. But otherwise, I just didn't like the constant falling down in chapter 7. That was my issue. I just constantly felt like I kept falling a lot for no reason. That was a little annoying. I like chapter 2, actually. I like chapter 2. The corporate Nintendo level really blew my mind. It felt so like... It was so bad, but I like it. Cause like, it felt like something I've never done in any other video game. Work for corporate Nintendo and try to pay my bailout by getting hints from other people. It felt like a very, very unique level. That's the best way to put it. So yeah, Dead Last is 4 for me. 1, then 7. No, 5, then 7. Then number 4 is chapter 2. Then chapter 3. I think it's good. Chapter 3 is pretty well placed. Pretty solid levels. 3-3 could be a little annoying, but it wasn't as bad as 7-3. And then 3-2 was the only level I didn't really care for. And then number 2 is... Oh, who do I pick? Chapter 6 or 8? I don't know which one to pick. I really don't know. Chapter 6 just felt like I just played a different video game. I understand that, Exa, but I think it's just very funny of a level. Like, you just work for corporate Nintendo, and you gotta try to escape the prison that is working at corporates or corporations. But look what I was saying. I think I'll probably... chapter 8 was phenomenal. It really was. I think I have to put that chapter at the top. And I'll put chapter 6 for being a little shorter than 8 and number 2. So yeah, ranking I think will be Dead Last 4. Then 1. Then... Yeah, 4, 1, 5, 2... No, 4, 1, 5, 7. I feel like I'm saying a passcode by saying this. Chapter 4, Chapter 1, Chapter 5, Chapter 7, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 6, and Chapter 8. That's pretty good, I'd say. That's a pretty good lineup of chapters. I should do more tier lists of Paper Mario chapters. For example, my number 1 favorite chapter in 64 is 7, by far. Thousand Year Door, my favorite chapter is 4. And then Super Paper Mario Chapter 8. And because I played Sticker Star before, I can say my favorite world is 4, by far. Color Splash I never played. 7, 6, 8, 3, 4, 2, 5, 1. That's a good lineup. That's a pretty good lineup. I'm glad we can agree, though, that 6, 8, and 3 are great chapters, Hexa. It was just from my experience. I remember the least from 4 because it was just so boring. Except for the final level, that was actually pretty solid. Chapter 5 really did not leave a good impression on me for the most part. Like, it was fine, but that first level was terrible. Probably my least favorite level in the entire game. If not, it's one of the Chapter 4 levels. Five-1 was terrible. Let's just be honest. It was the worst one I had to deal with. And then probably 4-2, but I should rank the levels. I think that'd be more cool to do so. Rank the levels. Because my favorite level of the game has to be the last one. It has to be. It's the obvious choice. If not, it's 6-2. It has to be that one. It has to be that one. It's either 8-4 or 6-2. It's one of the two, and it's nothing else that comes even close to that peak. So I just can't get over that level. I still can't get over it. The end of the world really just, it really caught me off guard from what I was expecting from Super Paper Mario. 2-3 is also like up there for me. It might be a hit or miss for some people, but I definitely put, you know, I definitely put 2-3 up there as well. Sorry, I'm a little thirsty right now. I've been yapping for 6 hours. For Remember My Numbers chapter, I'd say rank them 4. Rank them 4, 3, 2, 1. So you're just like one better than the last. That's respectable. I could rank the other chapters, I guess. 64, I always have a hard time deciding. Here's the thing. I don't like Chapter 2's desert, but it's probably one of the better deserts I've been through looking back. The mountain is okay. The idea of finding a hidden ruins is cool, and the ruins is pretty good too. Dead Last, I guess I put chapter... For that game, I put either chapter 2 or 1 last. I think I would put chapter 1 last in 64, unironically. Then, probably chapter 2. And then from there, the rest of the chapters are pretty good. I probably put 4 at number 6. Then I put... Wait, no, chapter 6 from 64 was at... Here's the thing. 64, chapter 6, 64, I don't like the song that plays for the most part. But then, the Hufflepuff is a really good boss, though, is the thing. I really love Hufflepuff as a boss. Yeah, no, I got a better ranking. I think I'll put chapter 6 last. Or not, chapter 1 gets last. No, chapter 1, actually, yeah. It is a little boring to get through. Chapter 1 is dead last. And I think then chapter 2 and 6. So 8, 7, 6 is 1, 2, and 6. Then it's chapter 4. For being a little too heavy on backtracking. But at least everything is convenient when things get lost. Then the rest of the chapters are really good. Then chapter 5 probably. Then 3. Then 8. And then chapter 7. That's the ranking for 64 in my opinion. So it's 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, 3, 8, and 7 for 64. Yeah, I'm gonna agree 7 is the best. 7 is just peak. It's beautiful, majestic, gorgeous ice. Complements some of the best songs in the game. And Crystal Palace is definitely my favorite dungeon in Paper Mario 64. And in Thousand Door, I think I said it last year for my rankings, but Dead Last is chapter 2, obviously. Boogly was just not that interesting. Not a fan of scoring the punies. And then chapter 1, and then 7. Because the moon and the and the mission to find General White was not good. But at least Exile Fortress is good. Then it was chapter 217. Where did I put the other chapters? I should rank these. I really should. I think it was chapter 5 next afterwards. Then 8. Then 6. Then 3 and 4. There you go. From least to most favorite. So in Thousand Door, my ranking would be chapter 2, chapter 1, chapter 7, chapter 5, chapter 8, chapter 6, chapter 3, and then chapter 4. I guess what I could say is that chapter 3 is just consistently a really good chapter in a lot of the games. Chapter 3 for 64 is Double Bubba, very good. Glitz Pit, like, come on, really good. And then Super Paper Mario for Francis, also really good. Backtracking's a really bad thing. The thing is, 64, I'm cool with it because of the spinner. But in Thousand Door, backtracking just feels so annoying without the spinner. That's my problem with that game's backtracking. Like, it's not as bad as Sinker Star, by the way. Sinker Star I played, and that game is even worse backtracking, but when I play Lovely Door, when I have to backtrack for quests, it just feels like forever, because even with the shortcut pipes, traveling just feels like forever without the spinner. The spinner just helps me move around everywhere in 64. When I played Master Quest 2 years ago, I had a good time because I was using my spinner to navigate much more quickly. Sinker Star chapter rankings. I've played Sinker Star, so I can't say the rankings. Dead Last is 3, World 3, Zen World 2, Zen World 6, I guess. Okay, I assume we're back. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? This is the second time it's happened now. And this time, I know I didn't have anything else tabbed up. What? That's so weird. Are we good now? We good now? Hopefully. Hopefully we're good. Like, I was perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden my laptop just locked again. I don't know what to do anymore at this point. Like, do I just keep going? I have to, but... I just don't know. I am going to try to keep going. Hopefully, we can actually finish the stream. Thankfully, I still have my OBS recording. I know, Exa. It's just, I'm tired of my OBS, just my laptop constantly doing this. Like, I'm not even tabbed anywhere else. I have everything else closed. And they still want to lock me. Just because. It was perfectly fine. All of a sudden, my laptop just locked again. I don't know why this keeps happening. I really don't. That's all. I'm just ticked off from my laptop. I got a shiny, but at what cost for a stream to just derail like this? I was ranking World in Sticker Star. Yeah. Then less is 3, as I was saying. Then 2 and then 6. Hi, Pepper. My laptop has locked on me twice today just because of lag. I don't know. I didn't even get any lag until Rise was about to crash too. I don't know what's happened. What's happening? This isn't the first that's happened either, but this is like the first that's happening every time I try to open up Chrome or any other tab. It just keeps happening because it just wants to. I don't know how or why. Maybe it just got closed off other... I don't know. I need to ask Holy about this, I think. That's what I need to do. But I appreciate you guys being patient with me if things go wrong. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, Chapter 3, or World 3, World 2, World 6 in order, from worst to best, and then Worlds 5, 1, and 4. It's the only game where I think World 1 is one of the better worlds, and when not the... And you know the problem when that's the saying, when Chapter 1 is one of the better worlds in the game. Yeah, we're still hunting, Pepper. I do have my recording up, though. It's still 6 hours and 31 minutes in. I can still keep going on the recording, so I'll know when that's done. We have an hour and a half left before we're done. Can I make it to the end is my question. If not, we got issues. Actual issues. Oh, it's happening again. Hold on. Why does this keep happening is my question. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Are we good, OBS? Are we good to keep going? I just want the shiny hunt. Let me hunt, OBS. or whatever it is that's causing me to lag this badly. A little reminder, by the way, I have not changed a single one of my settings since the Portal stream in January. Also, hi John, welcome in. Hope you're well. So I will ticked off from OBS or whatever is lagging me. But for those who are coming in, we are 6.5 hours in. We're not even close to, we're almost done yet with the stream, but we got an hour and a half left. I would end an hour early, but no, I want to keep going. I just don't know why I'm getting encoding overload. I have nothing else up. Nothing else up. Well, I do have like Task Manager up, but that's besides the point. Like if I look at it, I don't see many issues besides Chrome and OBS taking up space, but still. Let me close down Task Manager, maybe that'll help. Did I count twice, by the way? Anybody see that or no? Hopefully somebody did. Pikachu! Yeah, we'll just run it. I don't think it's that, honestly. Liam told me the problem could be just because of, like, potential... it could be... Oh, lag again. Okay, let's hunt. Another stream, can't tell this is an early stream relation to 8:45 a.m. Good morning, Phillips. I'm having lag issues again. And welcome back, Holy. It's happening again. This all happened because I tabbed out on Desmume, by the way. And now I'm just getting hit with non-stop lag. Yep. A little note, we are now 6 hours and 35 minutes in. I don't know if I can keep going. I really don't know at this point. I'm really close to giving up. Or at least getting near my breaking point. Holy, I'm gonna need your help for this after stream, by the way, or if not tomorrow, if you're not busy. We went to Steakhouse? Ooh, nice. I don't think I've been to Steakhouse ever. I've been to Texas Roadhouse, that's about it. It's the paper markers. It has to be! Or maybe it's just the way of the universe telling me that, oh, you got Shiny Surskit, let's just make everything awful for you. I'll try. It's just, I'm worried because I'm on a sneaky laptop that's getting old. Maybe it could be the fans, but I doubt it. Because, like, I had no issues with Super Paper Mario besides Vulcan having issues. Maybe that's something to do with it, but still, I'm just ticked off because I just wanted a shiny hunt. Her no soul. Just having a good time, but then my laptop is like, oh, what? Sorry, I didn't hear that. I'm really trying my best out here. Longhorn Steakhouse's steaks are cooked 10 times better than that Texas Roadhouse. I figured. I don't really go to Roadhouse just for steaks. Like, I do get a steak usually, but the thing is, I love the bread in Texas Roadhouse. Is that wrong? Maybe, but it's so good. I love that bun. Hold on. Okay, you good? You good, OBS? You good? You good hiccuping? I'm looking at the FPS. There you go, 30. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. No, it's dropping again. Yep, it's happening again. Mash. Okay. Chat, I don't know if I can keep doing this. It's 6.5 hours in, but my OBS keeps doing this. I don't know if I can keep going, chat. I don't know. Like, I'm cool to keep going to hunt, but not with these conditions. I don't know what to do. Also, I refreshed Trigger Fire Holy, so sorry about the bonk. Didn't work earlier, but now it should work. I'm just losing it from this. I want to hunt, but the game is telling me no. Surskit is enough, but I just want to do 8 hours. What do you guys think I should do? I'll ask you guys first. I'm just going to let you guys choose. What do we declare? I'm not touching anything, so I'm looking at my FPS to see what's going on. Is it because I'm tabbing out? I'll even do some quick research. It won't do anything because I can't edit my settings until I stop streaming. But what do you guys think I should do? Any suggestions? Because I'm cool to do whatever at this point. I'm just fed up with my OBS being like this. Like, I want to stream more, but my OBS is just not letting me. Not my internet this time. It's just my laptop in general being cringe towards me on the day after my birthday. And then I don't even know how this is going to keep going for the next few days. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm just getting a little ticked off from this entire issue. That's all. But I'm going to hear you guys out before I do any moves. We still have 5,400 seconds left. I'll just wait a bit. I'll let my OBS and MGBA just simply stay put. I'll wait a bit. I'm not moving my mouse. Okay, I got a little bit of lag. Yep. I don't know if I could keep doing this chat, especially with these issues. If it crashes again, I will not. If I get Lux one more time, I will not go. I will not continue any further, okay? I'll try again. If I get a crash at any point, I'll just call it quits. Because I just can't do it anymore at that point. I wanted to keep going more, but I'm just getting a little ticked off from crashes. And I have the right to be ticked off. You guys know that. You could say, oh, it's your fault, Ludo. You literally need a better coding, but I kept the same settings since the beginning of stream. How's that my fault? I've even been lowering tabs down just to compensate a bit. I don't know. I'm just getting ticked off from this really badly. At least I found a shiny. That's still the only good W we've gotten today, at least. I'm getting lag, by the way. This is... I honestly don't know. Don't know if I can keep doing this chat. I want to, but my OBS and all my laptop stuff is just telling me no smile. Ludu, go talk to Holy right now. Fix me, please. I'll say this, right now I'm getting a CPU of 51% on my OBS. I cannot tell if that's good or bad. Why is my CPU so high is my question. It just randomly goes up sometimes. That's what's weird. But can we keep going is a question. Thank you for being patient again, chat. I really did not wish stream went like this. It was fun at first, but then these crashes just really lowered my... Like, it really soured my mood a bit. Not gonna lie. But I'll try to keep going. I'll try. If I get one more crash though, I'm calling it, okay? But thank you for being patient, chat. So what were we talking about earlier again? Before all this? I already forgot what we were talking about earlier before all this. More chapters. Were we? Because, like, I already talked about it. It was, yeah. I guess I maybe did. I don't know anymore. Because that was before the first crash. Or the second crash earlier. Maybe it's storage. Is that weird? Maybe it's my storage. Hold on. No, I have plenty of storage. What? It was a second, I know. I don't know. I need to talk to Holy about this, though. If we're cool to talk tomorrow. Not today, because I've been going for almost 8 hours. Soon to be 7. And this is including crashes, too, that shouldn't have happened. But alas, OBS just hates me. One of the things that one of the things I'm getting for like a result is to let OBS be administrator. I don't think it's a good idea. It does not sound like a good idea. I'll keep going. We're almost an hour left anyway. And I gotta keep going if I want to finish up by then. I don't even know if it's worth editing this VOD. I want to upload no matter what, but not with these crashes. They're just bothering me so badly, but I kind of have to keep them anyway. But it's about time I check out what's going on. If I had to guess, it has to be like all the stuff in OBS. If I had to guess, it has to be OBS. It just has to be. Watch it be all this happening because it wants to update. What if that was the reason? That would be such a stupid reason because it's happened before. One time 2 years ago for my birthday stream in 2023, I think it was, I had a nasty couple crashes while I was on a call with Talon because of an update. Like I opened up OBS and then update time. Here, sucker, take it. All right, now your stream's working. Awesome, congrats. It just ticks me off because like that could be a reasoning too, and I hate thinking about that. But that definitely cannot be it because I got this as well last time. Yeah, last time I had this issue. So it's either Desmume, MGBA, or OBS. Something is going on. Or it could be Chrome as well. My guess would have to be OBS though. Could be like the amount of storage I have maybe. But I need all of them is the problem, but I would like to at least like lower down the amount of usage they have. That could help. Because Holy, when you said about like, you mentioned how there was the option to like not have it rendered already, but that was only for images. What about text? And then you said it has to go for like every single setting. I don't know. I'm just getting tired of this already. But hopefully I can get to the end. I got another hour left. I know in my luck, I probably won't find a shiny, but it would be cool to find a shiny last minute. I think I'm a little better now. Okay. So what was I talking about again earlier? We talked about chapters, but is there anything else we talked about? There was something we were talking about earlier, were we not? I swear, I thought we were. Oh well. Let's just hope the lag goes away soon. Because I don't have any more lag, but I can still get hit with a crash at any moment. But hopefully not for too long. And hopefully it doesn't happen again later on when I play Sword and Shield. I forgot I caught an Oddish in this game already now because of that. That's kind of funny. I wish I could guarantee myself Oddish though, but I can't. Gloom, I don't want you though. Get out of here, Gloom. Oh, also, Holy, if you're still here, I forgot about the bald emote. I'm adding that soon, don't worry. I'll add that at the end. I haven't forgotten about it. I'll add bald. I don't know why I didn't have it sooner. Or get rotated, idiot. That was good. I think if anything we've learned today, that I really do need a PC at some point. Maybe I could look into investing in one like that. Maybe I should do that instead of going for a Switch 2 on Christmas. Who knows? But the problem is I don't have a desk or anything to set up my PC on. Because my room is a room with siblings. I can't do that. I would need a desk first before I even consider wanting to get a PC. Or my own room again. But I don't have that. That's like the problem I'm facing. Just the struggle of earning money to get out or do some stuff that I want to get. But maybe I can fix that soon. Maybe. It's just like, I think it's a wake-up call for me at this point. You guys can probably agree to this, but I'm pretty sure everyone can agree on their own PCs, but I can't get one right now is the problem. Especially in this economy, no thank you. But I think we're good right now. I haven't dropped any FPSs. My percentage is still fine. Hopefully we can finish the rest of the stream without a single crash. Hopefully. If we do get a crash, I'm done. And we still got almost an hour left. I'm just losing my mind because I've done this how many times? And now all of a sudden I'm getting hit with these crashes. All of a sudden. Did an 8-hour stream last year. Not a single drop frame until the end, I think. But even then it was fine. But now all of a sudden I can't do that. Now all of a sudden. And I've been doing the same stuff since day one. Something is up. I just want to look at what's going on in my laptop. All I want to do. I could check performance, but it's not worth it. It just isn't. Could be because I'm tabbing out, but I don't want to tab out. How many characters have I done today? I haven't done like 1,000 or so. I think I started off at like 38 or 36,000. I forgot. I've done a lot today. I know that. I can guarantee you that. I might honestly just upload this VOD as it is on YouTube. Even with all the crashes, I think I'm still gonna take it. Almost at 4,600! 4,600! Almost there. Almost there. And we're almost an hour left before we end. So you guys got any more stories to tell? You guys got any more interesting stuff to say? I'm an hour left and I'm still out of things to say, unfortunately. And with the crashes, I just lost all my motivation to yap. Cause now I'm just like, okay, will this work? Will this be fine? Will it be all okay? I don't know anymore. Like, I don't know what to trust anymore at this point. Hour 7 has been hit. 1 hour to go. We're almost done. I gotta keep going for another hour. I'm getting really tired. I'm not really as hungry, thankfully, but I already know I'm gonna eat through once I finish up today's stream. I'm eating up the slice of cake, uploading my Surskit to Twitter, and call it there. I'm just proud of myself for actually getting the Surskit too. I can actually knock off my bingo and brag about it, saying I got a shiny on Safari Week. But can I get 2 shinies this time? Dude, I don't know what to say. I really wish I didn't get hit with the crashes earlier. I was honestly feeling the end. This music is Sonic Event 1. It's the Ice Zone, Ice Mountain Zone, I think, from Sonic Events. In Act 1, and more Sonic music. Yeah, I'm trying to hang on, chat, because I'm getting really fed up with my own crashes. And I can't tell what to do anymore. All I could do, I guess, for now is just keep going until I get really fed up. But we're almost there, just an hour to go. If I can actually make it to the end, I'll be shocked. But it's not going to be pretty. And because of that, I'll have to take tomorrow off as well. No matter what, I was going to take tomorrow off anyway, but just wished it didn't have to end like this. Yeah, it really does. The shiny isn't enough too, just because they got hit with those drop frames now, it just kind of makes me not want to do the rest of Safari Week. Is that a weird thing to say? Probably, but I want to keep doing more Safari Week. I really do. I'm motivated to get this Oddish done, but I'm more motivated to fix my OBS than anything, if there is a way for me to fix it. All I could do is just lower frame rate and resolution, but A, would look bad on my stream, and B, I don't think my laptop is weak enough for that to happen. Come on. Oh, women, I know. Give me a shiny so I can at least celebrate about it, despite everything that's happened. Other than this, I guess. Knowing my luck, I would just get the shiny Rise My Laptop Lux again. That would be awful, the worst way to fail a shiny. I think ultimately, I probably might have to give her to some sources, or if not, I don't know what the right thing to do. Like, do I make an extra scene and have like these sources in and cut down the rest, or what? I don't know. I do have a lot of sources in this specific scene, but like, what do? I need to have them for the future if I want to play a different Pokemon game or something. It's complicated, as they say. You guys have something to make me feel better? Any cool stories to talk about? I got another hour and I just don't know what else to yap about. I wish there was something more I could say. I never talked about, I guess, my weekend. All I did was go to Denny's with my father. To Denny's, yeah. I ordered a burger. Our baby sister did not behave well, unfortunately. Not sure what else to say. I bought myself a Rice Krispie for $2 at a gas station. That's boring. I want something unique to tell. But I can't tell if this is like the right time with all the stuff that's going on. I can't tell if the stories of what I want to give out right now. Maybe the pizza times when I needed. Snap, Crackle, Pop, Rice Krispies. They are probably like my favorite snack to get. If I ever go to a gas station or I'm like, okay, I need a quick snack, I'll probably default to Rice Krispies. That's usually my first pick. Not chips, no cookies, just Rice Krispies are my first choice. At university, especially, they have like a snack bar area to buy snacks. I would usually get a Rice Krispie if I was like, I want a quick snack. Or if I want a drink, I'd probably just get Fanta. Yeah, Fanta would be my first pick. They also sold mozzarella sticks over at the grill bar too at our university. So that was pretty nice to get for like a quick snack as well. It's time, like a quick little meal to eat while working on homework. Can you guys believe I actually did university? I actually got through. Like, I can't believe I got through that last year. Yeah, I'll probably not edit this VOD then. I don't know anymore at this point. I can't tell what's better to do. Petitions have named the 4 and 6 derivatives of position after Snap, Crackle, and Pop respectively. Snap, Crackle, Pop. Is there like a reasoning for it? 4 finger snap? 5 cracks on each of your fingers and thumb and pop? Why 6 though? I don't know, but it's kind of cool to know. Man, I'm really glad I found that shiny. I still can't stop thinking about it, but if I did not find that shiny Surskit, I feel like this stream would have been even worse. Because with all the crashes and the lags that just made this unfun, I would have just said, yeah, this is the worst stream I've ever had. And I've had a lot of bad streams here and there too. These mascot, okay. Yeah, but What's the reasoning? What's the correlation between 4th, 5th, and 6th derivatives specifically that made them say, okay, Rice Krispies mascots? What's the main reasoning? What's the correlation between derivatives? Is it because they're deriving from a brand? Or what? I'm a PC lurking your channel while going dinner. Welcome back, Schneider. We've unfortunately got another crash. My laptop is just not liking me today. But we got another hour left before we're done. Yeah, we're currently 7 hours and 10 minutes into the stream. Hope you had a good dinner. Talking about Rice Krispies, apparently. Which are like my favorite snack to get whenever I'm going somewhere or shopping anywhere. This is a small little Rice Krispies I'll take. I still have mine, but I'm not gonna eat it yet. I'm gonna wait for a rainy day. Just whenever I need a snack. Yeah, we're hunting. No shinies yet. And that's fine. I already got Surskit today. That's all I needed. But after stream, I'm going to immediately look at my OBS or settings to see what I can fix. Because something is definitely up. Something is up. I don't know what it is, but something is absolutely up. It's either Chrome, OBS, or I don't know. It's one of the two. They're being oof about the internet. I've been there, my internet used to be terrible when I was doing full series, but now it's good. It's just now I'm having issues with my OBS or encoding issues. Just frozen yogurt because they're low calorie and then mix it with Reese's. I don't eat McDonald's. I have a McDonald's near me, so I don't overpay at Dairy Queen or deal with the health issues of McDonald's. Gotcha. I just had a McChicken only because my mother just happened to go to McDonald's and just said, let me just get a chicken sandwich for him. I didn't even ask for it. She just gave me one. I'm like, alright, cool. I'll take it. Because I'm not hungry anymore. But yeah, I understand. We do have a really good yogurt place here. I can't say a name because I think it is like local here, so I'd rather not say it, but it's pretty good. Hold on. Okay, back. Your sister came back with the Switch they had earlier. You have over 100k attack pieces and doesn't use them on. Aw, Hexa. For me, yeah. I don't go to McDonald's ever, though. Like, if I do go for whatever reason, I will probably only get the sundae they have there. That's all I'm gonna get, the fudge sundae. Which even then, I'm not going to McDonald's just for that alone. Unless it's like, okay, I need something small. Just right near me. Quickly. Like, if I'm in a really quick rush. Which I've done before, but no. Almost never. And the only reason why I ate the chicken sandwich because, like, I want something quickly to eat. And I want to heat up my pizza right now. In fact, I'll probably have pizza for tomorrow instead. Or today. I was going to heat it up today, but not anymore. Chicken sandwich? What, the McDonald's one? I already ate it. No, I wouldn't. If I'm getting a chicken sandwich, it's gotta be Jack in the Box or Cane's for me. Jack in the Box I don't actually like. It's just the nearest one I got. You got other Monopoly promo prices out at the end of the day. That too. Like, I don't really care if, like I don't really care about McDonald's anyway, but just I definitely do not support them all the time too. It's just I wanted to eat something and it was right there. Was that understandable? Like, it's right there. You don't want it, but it's right there. No one's gonna take it, you know? Oh yeah, I got the McChicken. That's what my mother gave me just now, like a few hours ago, before she went to work. I'm just saying this because it was right there. But it's like, do you ever get that feeling where like, you don't like this thing, but it's right there? It's food right there. No one's gonna take it from you. Or someone you love offers it to you, and you feel bad if you said no to them. You understand? You guys ever get that feeling? Like, what do you do in that moment? Or it's like, it's hard to explain, but like, think of the situation where like somebody you know was invited to this, but they couldn't make it, and then someone you don't like is right there available, and they're like, can I join? And you don't like them, but if you said no, it'd be really awkward. You always have a place saying thank you. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. And yeah, that's what I did. I ate the McChicken just because it was right there. I don't usually like McDonald's. If it's a regular burger, I'm not taking it. But chicken sandwich, you guys know how I am. And my mother knows that. With lettuce, mayo, I'm good with it too. When I go to McDonald's, yeah. It's really awkward, but can't say no to free food. That's how I say it. It's like how one time me and my girlfriend went to BJ's, the restaurant we went to yesterday, but a year ago or so, we ordered the extreme pepperoni pizza. When we got it, there wasn't a lot of cheese. My girlfriend was a little ticked off. I didn't care because it was pizza, but the waiter was kind enough to give us another one and not charge us for that one with less cheese. So I was like, all right, cool, free pizza, I'm taking that. And then I said, babe, you can have the one with cheese in it, or like a lot of cheese in it, because the first one we got had less cheese. People, you just keep your weight, LC. Whatever it takes, I guess, yeah. Okay, I feel a little better now, Chad. Let's see if we can keep going. We got about 43 minutes left before we can finally end. Can my laptop make it to the end is my question. Will it even make it to the end? Let's find out together. I know, it is F-Zero X music. I forgot the name, darn it. The name of the song is... I have it tabbed in here. It is Dream Chaser. I never played F-Zero, never played it before. I do like the song though. This song's a banger. I'm guessing you've played it before, right, Schneider? It's banger. It is, yeah. Absolutely. This is definitely my favorite one. Really? That's cool. I don't know many people who actually play F-Zero. That's really cool to know. I'm not one to talk about weight stuff. Just eat what you like. Treat yourself when appropriate. I'm not one to say squat. I mean, just focus on yourself. If you feel cautious, do what it takes to make yourself a little better. For example, yesterday, what I did do actually while we were ordering our food, I did ask for broccoli on the side. So I decided to have some of that as well. I've gotten a habit of getting broccoli as my sides from this point on, so... Well, I didn't say that either, I don't think. If I did, I apologize, I guess. But I don't know, just... I'm no professional. Just know that I'm not professional. You do what you need to do. You're on your own to take care of yourself. That's all I know. Yes, it is. Mount Pajamaja from Mario & Luigi Dream Team. Dream Team's OST is really good. When I played the game, I was like, wow, these songs are actually really good. And I never even once noticed. Yeah, Mario & Luigi music is very iconic. Even Paper Jam has some good songs. Racing stuff from F-Zero, Gran Turismo, Forza, NFS, Crew 2, Midnight Club, even Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride I do know. Well, I haven't played it all, but I've seen Kirby Air Ride from a friend of mine years ago. And there's going to be a new game of that, so shout out to people who wanted that. Suck at that game. Oh yeah, of course. Playing on Citra with my controller as a gyro was so awkward. I had to tilt it, and Prey just didn't go on its own anywhere. It surprisingly worked well, but on the boss rematches, it did not go well. But it's fine. I never have to do that ever again, thankfully. In Mario Kart 2, yeah. Mario Kart is very popular, though. I really do think they should have, like, toned it down a lot with the controls, because Rigi just went all over the place with controls. Not a fan of that. It's like they wanted to just take advantage of everything in the 3DS. Because, like, there's even stuff like Aware that gives you a boost on your birthday. Or how many steps you've taken on your 3DS. It's really weird, but, like, yeah. A popular racing game. Oh, yeah. F-Zero I didn't know as much as a kid. I just knew, hey, it's Smash Bros. That's all I know. If it's something I didn't recognize, I'm like, Smash Bros. That's it. We're approaching another 1,000 encounters today, aren't we? Might as well at this point. Battle Network 5 when the minigame basically gated for me from the rest of the game. It was only a bit over halfway through the game. I do understand where you're coming from, Exa. When I was a kid playing Bowser's Inside Story, all the minigames I sucked at, like the carrot game, I always felt annoyed getting stuck there forever, just being able to progress just because I couldn't get past this carrot game. But such is minigame life. Gotta get good at stuff, is what I've learned. But it does suck to get stuck in an area for so long just because you're not good at it yet. But once you do, it's satisfying to know you've finally gotten through it. I can say that at least. That reminds me, I gotta update my bingo card. I showed you guys the bingo card, but I never updated it. I'll update it on my GIMP at the end of the year, I think. I think I'll update it on GIMP at the end of the year. I can do that pretty easily. Almost at 4,700, everybody. That's so cool. Even though like 30 minutes ago, an hour ago, I got a crash. A good culture. I had my challenging games of Zero, Gran Turismo, Armored Core, Last Raven. After being Armored Core, Last Raven, I graduated myself from game difficulty. Hard Pokemon life. That's fair. Like that mentality, I understand why. Like why people don't like it. And I myself I'm indifferent. Like, just play a game. There are games that I'm bad at that I still like playing. I'm not the best of Rhythm Heaven, but I still like playing it because I know I can beat it. That's just the thing. The mindset I go for is, I know I can do this. There's something I know I can do, I will do it. Like, shiny hunting. I know I can do this. I already found 2 shinies. So, yeah. That's a patience test. Oh, my eyes. I'm also starting to get a bit itchy on my eyes as well. Today's been long. Can you blame me? This isn't even my birthday anymore. I gotta wait 365 more days for my birthday. Again. Hey, the good thing about being born on the 23rd of June is I got almost a perfect gap between my birthday and Christmas. So in 6 months, time to celebrate with family again. Granted, Christmas is more expensive because you got to think about the other people, but still, like, it's like a perfect gap, pretty much. $264 now. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I miscounted. All right, one more before 4,700, and then we still got 30 minutes or so left. 34 minutes, whatever. Still gonna keep going. We're almost there. There we go, 4,700. We probably will get to 4,800 by the end, if I had to guess. Maybe a little more. Pikachu! What if I found a shiny Pikachu? I can't hunt it in here because there's no static, but in Emerald I could in theory. That would be kind of a cool hunt to do. Pikachu is static. Just get a static electric or manectric. Boom. Pikachu guaranteed. Or 50% of the time, but still. Like, it would be pretty cool. I know, Exa. I wish it wasn't. I don't even know if it's OBS. It most likely is OBS. But it could be OBS. It could be my game. It could be Chrome. It could be literally anything. And all I can do is just test it out. Because sometimes when I'm also playing off screen and not on OBS, I get lag issues on Desmume. Which is why I think it's Desmume, but I don't know what it is. I just wish I had a sign or something in response. It most likely might be Chrome then. It has to be. I already cleared a cache as well from Chrome as well, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to like reinstall it again, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does, but that's a possibility I could do. But it takes forever to deal with that again. Around 2 in the morning or something like that, your brain is mean to you. 2 in the morning? Like 2 a.m.? I did have that issue yesterday, I guess, kinda. I tried to sleep in my bed, did not have a good time, so I went back to my couch immediately, like 30 minutes later. I just can't do it. Which is why tomorrow I'm gonna call my physical therapist. For real. Their phone number is ready, I just gotta call it. I just couldn't do it today because I got a message too late about it while I was streaming. I checked my phone before charging and that's what happened as well. I wanted to call, but I couldn't. That's good to know though, Hexa, like in terms of science, because, you know, if you ever wonder why, always good to do research. Could be because like you need sleep and then you get lack sleep. I feel that kind of because I woke up at 6:30 yesterday for my birthday because my siblings and my mother wanted to sing happy birthday to me. before they all went to school. And then I was barely up. But it's okay. Nothing bad happened. It was just all for good intentions. Yeah, I got lots to do after today. I gotta deposit some money. I'll probably go online shopping, maybe. Invest. I'll probably just take the time to deposit money stuff, basically. That's what I'm gonna do. Productive Wednesday. I don't know. Ignore them. I'm trying to. I had that issue when I had chest pain. I took sertraline for the first time, and then I just could not go to sleep. It was terrible. But now, I'm taking the morning. Which is, I think, way better for me anyway. I can actually think properly. Yeah. Okay, 30 minutes left, chat. We're almost there. 30 more minutes left, and we're done. Okay. I know it looks like it's only been an hour, but it has not been an hour. It's been more than that. My laptop just crashed on me this many times today. We're almost done. And it seems like we're not getting more crashes, so hopefully we're good for the rest of the stream. If not, I'm just done. I think we're good. We're good. Would you ever do Joe SpongeBob incidentals? Incidentals. What's incidentals again? Incidentals. Oh, okay. Oh, the Bikini Bottomites. Okay. The citizens. I don't know. Depends on how many of them I recognize. For example, everybody, we're all gonna agree to put Fred on S tier. Nate is... Harold, I put in S tier too. The guy's like, for all of his problematic issues, he's pretty iconic. Well, maybe it wouldn't sound so bad if some people didn't play with big meaty claws. That's a good question, actually, Axa. I don't know. It depends, because they're all like, they change personalities so frequently, but some stay the same, surprisingly. Well, Fred and Harold are like the two guys who are consistently the same, no matter where they are in the episode. There's also Nat, the guy who had to be a paid actor for Karen, aka Plankton's wife, to eat the chum. That was so messed up. It was a bet. But really, he looked like a paid actor. I feel bad for laughing, but like, yeah. Anyways, this stuff I remember. But it depends. How many people am I ranking, and do I remember them or no? From any episode, by any chance. Who is this Lisa person? I remember that one for some reason. Was it a snail racing episode? Oh yeah, I remember him. He was just a fan. I was on my way to the seat, the door was open. Hey, get out of here. Honestly, I would make a pretty good commentator. He's got the voice and the guts and the chill vibes. Cause when you're a commentator, you gotta learn to yap. As a streamer, I know how to yap. I've learned to be a bit of a commentator for Buckford in his Baby Blue tournament before. That I can confidently say. That was pretty fun. I hope Bug's doing good. I haven't seen him in a bit. But I did DM him in the morning telling me about Kid Icarus Uprising. A game that I never played before. But I've seen the dialogue before, kinda. It's kinda funny. Like how Politia can, not really, but she wanted to mess with, what's his name? With Pitt. By saying that, I can read your minds. And then she says, now you better not be thinking of anything naughty. Man, maybe I should play Kid Icarus, or at least watch the game just for the cutscenes alone, or the dialogue. I mean, that's where the game peaks, the dialogue. $47.47. No shiny. Hey, though, I already got a shiny, so, you know, I really shouldn't be asking for more. But it would be really cool to end with a shiny, despite everything that's happened to me. Or maybe it's like a storm for both, with all the crashes that happened today. I will get a shiny now. Oh man, I thought that would actually work. No, of course not. $47.49. Woohoo! I can't wait to have my cake soon. I wanted to eat it last night. I was like, okay, I'm home, ready to eat my cake. Okay, I'm a little tired, I'm gonna lay down a bit. Knocked myself to sleep. Even my girlfriend noticed that I was just like so eepy. And hey, I get to talk to her soon again, because I know she wants to meet up soon. But yeah, I got mainly just money, but more importantly, I actually got a gift card for Applebee's, so me and my girlfriend can just go out for lunch whenever we want now. What I want to do is I actually want to ask her if we can go in the middle of the night, because they have, I think, appetizers for a cheaper price. I might be wrong, but I remember seeing Applebee's having like an offer at night or later in the day where it's like free appetizers. Not free, but like, that's stupid. No, I mean like reduced prices in appetizers. I'll ask her about that. Yeah, what do you guys think? I'll watch the VOD and see if it's like even worth uploading to YouTube. I will upload to YouTube, but like if it's worth editing it out. No, I think I will just upload it raw, even with all the crashes. It looks unprofessional though, but I've developed as a streamer, I've developed a lot of professionalism that I can't tell if it's like good or bad for me. Like I'm harsher on myself. I have to do this so I can hide that, but it's just crashes. I'm allowed to hide them, but at the same time, it's like only in a VOD really guaranteed if it's like too long of a period or too long of a video, I gotta reduce the time. Or if it's something inappropriate, like that one time somebody posted a very big no-no message on my chat, and then we banned them instantly, but more importantly, I had to get rid of it from my VOD because I don't want that being on my chat ever. But now I got rid of the filter to get rid of, what's it called? What's the word again? The art type of chat where like you can post a message as an image. Yeah, it was during my Super Mr. Dungeon playthrough. Void saw it. I'm surprised he didn't see it, Hexa. I'm actually shocked. But Void saw it. I think anyway. But I got rid of it. Well, yeah, you did, Exa. Wow, never mind. You saw a playthrough, but I don't know if you saw that moment in particular when somebody just posted, I think it's ASPCI, is that the name? I don't know. Or is it ASCII? I forget. But either way, it's that type of art image that I typically don't allow. But you were there for that playthrough. Just, I don't know if you were there for that moment. That's what I'm trying to say. Just somebody came into my chat, posted NSFW, and said the N-word afterwards. So just instantly banned them for that. But yeah. Just, I can't believe, like, that has to have been like the worst thing that's ever happened in my chat. Just mainly that moment. There were 2 people that were sexist one time. Somebody off screen just straight up was not a good person. Okay, yeah. Best you didn't see it, Hexa. Best you did not see it. It wasn't in the game, it was in my chat. Just want to make that clear. But I did edit it out. I had to. And if any VOD is ever over 12 hours, I will have to edit it out. By the way, like, edit it to be under 12. I did it for a sleep block back in December, for example. Okay, 19 minutes left, chat, then we're done. And it's already bad because I hear my baby sister in the background. That's not good. She's getting older, chat, so the more likely she's gonna throw tantrums. So be prepared for the worst. Except you guys won't have to deal with it at all. I do. It was so bad, especially on Saturday, where like all she wanted, she was taking my younger brother's pancakes, his chocolate pancakes, but she just wanted the chocolate, not the pancake itself. And she did without asking his permission, and she just threw tantrum in the middle of the restaurant, Denny's. So it was a really bad Saturday night out, but yeah, that's the best way to put it. But I can't wait to finish up. We're almost done. We're almost done, chat. Just keep holding on tight. We won't make it to 4,800 unless we get another crash, in which case we won't. But we'll make it to that number at least. I doubt we'll make it to 4,900 at this point. So 4,900. I'm cool with this hunt being over odds. I'm cool with it. I'm just really shocked Surskit was under odds, period. I expected this like to be 8 hours of Surskit, but no, it was only 3 hours of Surskit, and the rest of it is going to be that. 11 whoopers. Alrighty. That's enough for a team. Not enough for 2 teams, but enough for a team. I do want to say though, as we're approaching to the end, I want to thank everybody, despite all the technical difficulties I've had. I appreciate everybody who came around for the support. I really just can't stress enough how grateful I had for you guys to just be patient with me despite all the issues I have here and there. Hopefully we can end strong here. And hey, if you guys like my safari hunting, you're in luck. We're going to be doing this for the next few days until the end of Safari Week, which ends on the 29th. And 30th, I will not be live because I got an appointment outside of town for an ENT. So just know that I will not be super active for safari hunting, but I will try my best to still keep going with Oddish until then. If anything, I hope I don't find it, honestly. I want to do the rest of Oddish again this week. And then we'll go back to Super Paper Mario. If you guys like my Paper Mario streams, I'll come back to that soon. And then we just finish off that and we'll go Sword and Shield immediately. So we'll go back to Nuzlocke mode. If you guys missed my calculated Ludo. Hey, listen at best. 1 minute I'll be all calculated and skill in a Nuzlocke. Next minute I'm gonna be questioning where my Yaoi is in Super Paper Mario. I feel like I've just developed this playthrough Let's Player personality. Is that weird? I don't know, but every streamer has like a personality they develop over the years. Mine is just Let's Player energy. I want to be that guy to just play through something, react, overreact probably, and enjoy it to the best of my ability. Whether it's looking smart or looking unhinged. Yeah, I guess the best way to put it. But just know that I am a Let's Player first overall. While I'm doing this, we got about 16 minutes, 14 minutes left. Who is live that can raid later today? Who else is live? It has to be Safari Week. I will be doing all Safari Week raids. Pokefruit is. We can raid him if he's going to go live for long. Yeah. I'll probably pick Pokefruits first. Are you guys excited for Sword and Shield? For me to Nuzlocke Sword and Shield? Both of them? With champs to have to get rid of in each game? Do you guys miss Sword and Shield? Do you guys really miss it? I know Jazz is a defender of Sword and Shield, so I respect that a lot. I myself, though, I think they're like a 7 out of 10 game at best. Like, they're not terrible, but the end game is where it really loses me. Like, all of a sudden, we gotta go fight Chairman Rose, who's like the most pathetically easy guy ever. It's sad. Really sad. We're gonna have to wait for our next Mario and Luigi. Whoa, oh, I get it now for like the next Mario and Luigi game. I kind of wanted to. Thank you, Coleman. Welcome in, Upper Well. Also, happy belated birthday to your to a friend of yours too, right? I want to say to you, your friend anyway, and Jasmine's husband, because I think she said her husband's birthday was also my birthday too. So Jasmine, if you hear this or next time I see you, let me know how you guys, if you guys had a good time. Hopefully not Warriors. I know, hopefully not. Yeah, I hope you're well, Coleman. Very nice to see you. Yo, Coleman, look at plushie, so I should bring this up right now. Her birthday yesterday too. Oh, who is it, if I may ask? If not, it's fine, but still, June 23rd is really just the popular day. There were 2 other people in Arlie's server that had their birthday yesterday. I had my birthday. Regal Quinn. Ooh, wow. Happy birthday to her. Yeah, happy birthday to her friend as well. But I was gonna say, my girlfriend, I bought my girlfriend a possum plush. Just to let you know. And we named it Theodore. And we were treating it as our child. It's so cute. She loves possums, but I didn't know that our game store would have a possum plush. All of a sudden it did. So I'm like, you wanted that badly, even though it's my birthday. And I couldn't say no to her. Yeah, almost halfway through the year too. Yeah, that's crazy. We really are almost halfway done. All right, last encounter before 4,800. We're gonna go for 11 more minutes though. Don't worry, we're gonna keep going for a little overtime for this encounter. But yeah, there's no pleasures of our children too. That's so awesome. 4,800 and no shiny. It's okay though. We got Surskit. All I needed today was a shiny, and I got Surskit, which I'll gladly take. That's awesome though, Coleman. That's awesome. Plushie says, let's sleep with me. I don't sleep with my plushies though. I have a lot of them, but I don't sleep with any of them. My bed's not really big enough for that. So I just put them in a bag, in a nest. Because I have like no space for it. But I have them. And I'm thinking about getting a plushie, but no. Ultimately, I should be smart and probably get a net or a vest and stuff. I don't know. I need to just do stuff is the thing. I don't know what it is I'm gonna do. Because tomorrow I should do stuff with the money, like either spend and treat myself or just deposit it and or invest, one of the two. Net plushies. I need a net, really, because I have too many plushies though. I just don't know where to put them. I want to make space, but I don't know how to do it. Because I have a room with siblings, so we have to, you know, be cautious where we put our stuff. But either way, I am down to invest if my mother's willing to help me, like, move stuff around too, or not my siblings. Either way, I need them to help. I need them to work together with me to help me move stuff around at some point. My younger sister is very stubborn about it, though. The only problem. Okay, we're almost done, chat. 9 more minutes left, and then we've hit the 8-hour mark. We're actually gonna do it. Oh my goodness. We're almost done. Hang on tight, chat. We're almost done. Dream of Chikorita, I want one for Soul. That's awesome, Coleman. I saw him, like, that's different. That's the Pokemon you claim. Which is very awesome. We love Chikorita in this house. I'm so glad you're also able to... I'm glad they made Chikorita a starter ZA for you as well, if that interests you, but, you know. I'm just glad to recognize the Chikorita for you, too. What's funny is, I don't have a Totodile Chikorita, but I do a Cynical plush. It doesn't have flames, though. I wish it did, but no. It's a GameStop plush. You know what's sad, by the way? Recently, I found out that one of my GameStops in town closed recently, so... RIP. I only have one GameStop at my store now. Not that matters, because now I have my local game store that I go to a lot. But still, like, if I want something new that's modern, convenient, like Pokemon packs or something, which I wouldn't go to GameStop for that, but still. I'm excited, Coleman. I'm glad you are too. I would also use Chikorita if I played ZA. I would absolutely jump on that trade. We're almost done. 7 minutes left. Missed the Prismatic Evolutions Costco drop near me yesterday. I'm so sad. Oh wait, Costco had evolution drops yesterday on my birthday and they didn't even tell me. Well, I couldn't have gone. I don't have a membership, but a friend of mine does. Ugh. RIP. Still sucks though. I'm sorry to hear that, Coleman. I hope you're able to get some Prismatic Evolutions or something related to pack soon. To the Chikorita. That's based. I'm joining you guys with the Chikorita train if I ever get the game. I don't know where my younger sister would pick if they wanted to play ZA. If I had to guess, I feel like they would pick Chikorita as well. Or Totodile. One of the two. I can't imagine them wanting to pick Tepig. Because I wouldn't either, but still. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear, though. It still does suck, but hey, you'll get it sometime, I believe. What I'm thinking of doing though is I'll probably deposit money, invest, and if I have extra money, I'll probably use some of the deposited money to buy some cards at TCG Player. I know it's not it's one of the better websites I have to use, so I might as well do it. Because why? No, like, Meganium isn't the best starter, I can't lie, but that doesn't mean I hate it. If it's not good, I shouldn't hate it. Look at Superior. It's not good in Unova, but it's still my favorite starter of the 3. And if you guys want it, in my opinion, I think Meganium is green to Alola. Only because it gets Leech Seed in that game. Because of the, you know, because of the Island Scan in Sun and Moon. A Contra Release Storm, yeah. But in Unova, it's not good. Because you don't get Contrary. But you know specifically, it's not good. It's by far the worst starter in both Black and White, Black to White 2. Because it just doesn't do anything good for most of the gyms. It's a little better in Black to White 2, but that's about it. Get Fairy typing to shut up the haters. I hope so too! I hope people can actually see the light of Meganium. Instead of bashing on a Pokemon, I think improving it is the right step. Then people will hate a Pokemon less. Look at Pelipper. Everybody hated Pelipper. Everybody hated Pelipper until it got Drizzle. Then people loved it. And now, it's less hated. Less. Because people will still hate it, obviously. But that's an example of what I could think of. Because Game Freak actually looked at Pelipper and tried to fix it. That's why I'm hoping the same thing applies to something even like my least favorite Pokemon of all time, Delcatty. I hope Game Freak can actually do something with it at one point. Does that make sense? Just because I had a Pokemon doesn't mean I want it to do good at any point. Because that's PK energy, but it's not something that's not like me. I just want Game Freak to improve older Pokemon that actually deserve it, not Charizard Z with a Z Crystal, or Mega Garchomp 2, or Mega Mewtwo Z, or just something on the Pokemon that always get neglected on. A little buff goes along the way. For example, Swellow, a Pokemon that was for a long time a really good Guts user, or fast Guts user, got a buff his special attack, and it all of a sudden became a good special attacker because of Boom Burst. And they said, let's buff that special attack, actually. It's one of the smartest buffs to this day. One of the smartest buffs in all Pokemon. And I love Swallow for that reason. It's versatile. Like, I'm indifferent to Charizard. Like, I can see people like it, but I myself am not the biggest Charizard fan. Went over a decade ago. Yeah, Flygon deserves something. Even like the weaker Pokemon. If Beedrill can get a Mega, any Pokemon can. And because of that, where's the love for Mightyena? I don't really care about Mightyena normally, but give it a Mega, give it something, because Mightyena has been waiting way too long for something. Even Linoone got a new form and a new evolution in that new form. What about Mightyena? Just an example of what I mean by Moxie is not good enough, by the way. Moxie, Quick Feet, Intimidate, all good abilities, but Mightyena cannot use them well at all. This should be the last song we play before we end this session, by the way. They got Alchemy, it's more cake. Let's do it! Although it's already got Gigantamax form is a thing, but anything for the newer gen Pokemon. Sure. Ideally, I pick one that didn't get anything like Cramorant or Stonejourner, but still, something for the newer gen Pokemon. Well, chat, I'm afraid we got bad news. I don't think we're gonna get shiny again for this stream, because we are almost a minute left before we're done. Mega Lokix, sure, why not? All right, 1 minute left, and then we're done. We're almost done, chat, we're almost done. We're almost done. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna be. Let's go to 48. That's a good number to stop. We'll go a bit over 8 hours. Why not? I know this is an hour 32 minutes, by the way, but I've already gone 2 crashes, so that's why. But in my recording, we're almost at 8 hours. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 8 hours, everybody! We are done. But we're gonna go to 48. I promise we'll stop at 48. Okay? Just just by the off chance the game mocks you with another shiny. Gonna happen, but it'll be funny. Yeah. Mega Paradoxes? Sure. Why not? Look at Iron Valiant. It's a fusion of Mega Gallion and Mega Gardevoir, so why not? Oh wait, no. I think it's a fusion of both of them. I don't know, but it's a fusion. And then Mega Salamence, yeah. Mega Dunsparce, why not? Alright, final counter. Here we go. Final counter. And then 48-48, okay? Here we go. And it is not shiny. Alright, we are done. Let's close and open up Dashboard Manager. Hopefully I didn't take too much after that. 48-48. We're gonna call it here. It's even more Dunsparce, I know. Okay. So, I don't know what else to say. Just, I'm gonna say this right now. Thank you guys so much for streaming today. I know we had some technical difficulties earlier, and I do apologize for all that. I really don't know what happened to my laptop today, but thank you guys so much for, despite all the issues I've had, for sticking around and just being patient people. So, yeah. Before I head off, I need to call it here. Yeah. I kind of wanted to, but we'll wait another day. So, before I head out, let me plug in all my socials. I got my Discord as usual. I got my Twitter, Blue Sky. I will be posting, by the way, my shinies on Twitter and Blue Sky. So follow me there if you want to check my posts on the shinies if you haven't already. Alright? So follow me there if you can. Join my Discord as usual. And I have a YouTube to post my VODs. But yeah, thank you guys so much for streaming today. I know we had those crashes, but for the most part, I had a good time despite everything. I may have had some crashes here and there, but I did my best to have fun. So, yeah. Let me open up Discord before I go off, and then we'll go. Let's see what I can raid. I think they're still live. They should be. But I'm going to raid. Yeah, he's still alive. We'll go to Pokefruit, aka Nate, a good friend of mine, and Safari Hunter. Let me just make sure I didn't miss an underscore by any chance. No, Pokefruits, exactly. Alright, gamers, I'm done. Thank you for the bits, thank you for all the follows, thank you for all the raids. Shout out to all the people who stuck around for the end of stream today. And yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm tired. So, this is Ludu. First off, thank you guys so much for the post-birthday streams. Thank you for all the birthday wishes.